Also, we have some updates apparently. So, Run and Gun 4.0, What the Hack 4.0. I mean, that's not surprising. Let's give a quick perusal here. Looks like it doesn't really. Oh, it's just to support 1.3. That's fine. So that's good and dandy. What about this one? Mechanoid parts no longer appear in meteorites. That's probably good. I mean, I like the. I guess it would be an interesting notion, but it kind of makes sense for that to not be shown up, at least not with a broken texture. They get the option to hunt. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, we haven't really explored much with this particular mod just because it hasn't really come up yet, but it probably will happen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's double check. Let's double check just to be sure. So like, can I right click things? Can I say like limes? Okay, yeah, so we can click things. I have a research tab. I have I have all these other tabs. I can build things. It's probably fine. Yeah, so because that's the thing, Arctic. Yeah, whenever there's big updates, it's always a little bit scary. I do have a local backup of my mod content folder from Tuesday, the end of the stream on Tuesday. I make a local backup every time I finish a stream. That way, if there are any problems, I can just roll back to the previous version. But yeah, that shit does get frustrating. Yeah, exactly, Stilly. That shit is frustrating, to say the least. Plants are just invisible, yeah. Yeah, so to be clear, actually, let me see if there's a way for me to show this real quick. Can I see this on Steam, for instance? Here we go. So I can show you this. I can show you what I did. Let me go back to my screen here. But yeah, I'm actually using the old version, the previous version. I'm not playing with 1.3. I'm still playing with 1.2. So if I go here, so you can see here, I'm playing version 1.2.3.005. What I did is I went to properties, I went to betas, and I selected this guy right here. So previous 1.2 version. I scroll all the way down. That's the one I'm using right now. Because yeah, the 1.3 version would absolutely kill, absolutely does kill a bunch of my mods and makes the game mostly unplayable. A bunch of the UI is broken and shit like that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm probably going to be doing until this colony either wins or dies. So, because yeah, even the instances where the mods were updated, there might still be conflicts and that kind of thing. The wildlife tab. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I can remove several mods now. I can remove the beards mod. Just like that voice crack. I can remove the beards mod because that's already included. I can remove the wildlife tab one. Yes, there's a bunch of them. Running gun is broken. Well, apparently there was a fix today because I just got the little pop-up about Run and Gun 1.3. But there might still need to be some additional shenanigans to happen. It wouldn't shock me. It's worth noting we still have a volcanic winter, although we haven't really had any like volcanic ash accumulate. Or at least not very much, I don't think. It's just raining, it's just rainy fog right now. But yeah, we haven't had any issues with the volcanic winter just yet. Yeah, it just happened today at least. I don't know when today, but it seemed like it was pretty recent. But there's a few things to note in this game. So, oh, right now we have starvation. That's no good. Arctic is starving. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and say, is Warbird up right now? He is. Warbird, when you get a second, go ahead and feed Arctic. It's very important. We need to keep him alive, or her alive rather, because she is about to get some booze and she's gonna be very excited. Oh, you're right, Queen. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, because I forgot to disable the monitor one. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Making the bunker all embrasures isn't very helpful. Yeah, like this guy right here, because yeah, we have this here and this here. What would be a better approach? I know there's the one where it's like what is it? You do a wall here and then what is it? I can't remember what it's called. You do a wall here and then a. Oh fuck, what are they called? I just blanked on the name. Security, a barricade. Yeah, you do a wall and then a barricade, and then a wall, then a barricade, and then the corner piece is a wall, and then you like rotate it by 90 degrees and do the same kind of thing. Embrasures and walls. The tricky thing that I found about alternating and why I'm choosing not to do it here is because it breaks people's aiming. So if there's a bad guy or a target that's moving horizontally, they'll try to take aim, but then they'll hit the wall, so they'll stop. They'll try to take aim, then they'll stop. That happened too many times, and it allowed bad guys to close in, like melee things to close in too quickly. So I recognize like this does have some downsides, but it was that or the way I was previously doing it, which I wasn't super happy about. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that strat, and it's a good strat. It's a good strat for ranged things for sure. Because yeah, if a ranged dude is shooting at you, then he gives you maximum cover possible. But yeah, it gets tricky when it comes to things that are melee. A gazelle has died. Let me guess, by a motherfucking warg. Yep, that'll do it. Let's bring that in if possible. Maybe some walls somewhere, just enough so they don't get yeeted. Where would be a place for... I guess the question I have is where would be a place for the wall that would provide cover without obstructing cover? I guess maybe you're saying like maybe do like some walls in the middle or something like that. That way you can still like plan around it. Because embrasures are apparently pretty good. Like the cover effectiveness of 80% is pretty dope. It's not perfect, but it's like pretty good. The mountain base, yeah, this is my first mountain base ever, and I'm really digging it. But it is very much a challenge in a lot of ways. A good challenge, but a challenge no less. Now I don't have meals restricted, do I? No, I do not. Very good. Let's see. All right. So the other thing that I wanted to mention is there's a number of things that are happening in this colony. One of which, well, for one thing, we actually need to finish this real quick. I think Gabi is our construction extraordinaire. Have him work on that once he's done eating. Has Arctic been fed? He has. Very good. Or she has, rather. But yeah, we accepted a quest last time. We're about to accept a second one as well. We got this one. We accepted this on day 8. So in 4 days, sometime on day 12. Oh, I need to pause because that's happening. Sometime on day 12, we're going to get an attack of 12 tribal individuals. Shouldn't be too bad, but their numbers are kind of scary. But they gave us a cataphract, which we've renamed as Limes Herbert II to honor our original starting colonist. So we've got her to help with this combat. However, what I'm also going to do on probably day 11 is accept this quest where we'll have some refugees, 6 of them, who will stay with us for 17 days. We'll also have to feed them and, house them. So I will need to build beds. We need to do a number of things in preparation. So I've got that set up over here. So we got a lot to do here. Also, we have a psychic drone. Those are no fun, but that's just how it do. 80% is not enough. You're not wrong. There's always a chance things can go poorly. It just takes one renegade headshot for things to get fucked. Oh, Fox McCloud is doing the nuzzling. That's good. That's my first time I've actually seen him do the nuzzlings. That's nice to see then. Yeah. The color designs. Yeah, there's like the mushrooms, the shimmer shrooms and brackets and gray fields and glow bulbs that give off the cool little hues. What's up, Lunar Waffles? The Fist Portal song. The Fist Portal song. Oh, first Portal song. Yeah, because believe me, I am still alive. I was confused. I was like, what is I'm afraid to ask what a Fist Portal song. Yeah, first Portal. I got you, fam. All right, so yeah, we're building that back up, which is good. And then we'll need to mine out that little piece here. Yeah, Limes has been doing some mining. I think we're also going to have Limes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Limes and maybe Farfanugan and maybe Jim. I'll have a crack team to go hunt the... Let's see, where is it? There's a few things. There's a motherfucking grizzly bear out here. That's still pretty far away, so it's probably fine, but he'll eventually become a problem. I'm a little bit more concerned about the warg, wherever he is. Oh, did the warg leave the map? I don't see him anymore. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, he's getting a little bit closer. Still far enough away, it's not an immediate threat, but he's gonna become a problem sooner than later. An 18-wheeler size turtle, Jim? Holy fuck, that sounds adorable and terrifying. Do you have a cooler? Yes, we have a cooler over here, which is to say it's a freezer. It's -1 degrees Fahrenheit right now. We need to finish this up, and we need to replace this one piece with some actual wall. That way we can actually run electricity through it. But yeah, that's something we want to do as well. I see that... So Gabi started... Oh, he wants to haul things. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I did tell them to haul urgently, didn't I? Same with the rice that's coming in. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. Jim wants to go butchering. Now, what are you grabbing, Jim? You're getting... Oh, God. You're going all the way out there for that guy. Jim, I'm going to say that's probably not necessary. I'm just going to say... If you desire to cook... you can do... Oh, we don't have enough hops then. Oh, okay. So Jim's out of stuff to do then. In fact, Jim, how's about this? You can work on these walls if you are feeling frisky. Yeah, a baby giant turtle. That's awesome. Yeah, Jim makes a beer. We actually do need to make probably another barrel, so we can store even more of it. Limes is feeling awful. That's not good. Has a low psychic drone, and also just general feeling shitty. Limes is moving awfully slow. 90%. Oh, she has a scar. What is a death acidifier? Oh, that's the thing that, yeah, death acidifier. That's where, like, when you die, your gear dies with you. Sounds good, Adam. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Always a pleasure, my friend. What's up, Amnesia? Make some corn whiskey. There you go. Yeah, you can make mushroom beer. That's the other thing, too. We don't have the materials for it, but yeah, I think they're the red fields. Or, no, gray fields. You can make mushroom wine out of that shit, which is pretty cool. Let's go butchering. You want to make that wall too, Jim? That'd be really cool. Yeah, I should probably deal with Limes, though. She's feeling kind of sad. Man, this rain is incessant. How's about this? Limes, I'm going to have you go over here, finish up that last little piece of the wall. Then we can have Jim work on that as well. Jim, I'm going to say this butchering thing doesn't need to happen. Can he do plant cut? He can, but he probably shouldn't. His plant cut skill is not that great. I can have him work on some beds. I can also have him work on a door. And do a few things. I just want to have somebody else grab that animal carcass, so that Jim doesn't make himself sad trying to get to it constantly. Don't want to bring in the corn though, because it is going bad very quickly, because this rain just will not stop. That's how it goes in this game sometimes, man. Like spring and summer, it'll just rain for multiple days on end. Absolutely silly. Farfanugan's all healed up. Very good. So yeah, what we'll probably do, he wants to go hunting. I respect it. Could always use more carcasses to butcher and such. And we have a lot of things to hunt. A lot of does, a lot of bucks. There's also like the bigger, scarier does. Nothing I really want to tame right now. Alright, so we're going to build up that, just a little door right there. Next he has about this Jim. Once you're done with that, I'm going to want to snipe this pretty quickly. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, it is good. Arctic's up. Okay, extreme break risk. No, that's good, that's good. We're about to get you some booze. In less than 1 day, we're going to get some alcohol for Arctic, so he can be not sad anymore. What's up, Check? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing some RimWorld. This game continues to be wild and weird. We're about to complete this little section here. So, Jim, once you're done with that, you work on this wooden wall. Because as you can imagine, that's going to allow our freezer to just open right up. Lime wants to continue digging. That's good. We definitely want to expand our storage area eventually. So yeah, let's bring some wood to that spot right there. Get that all sorted out. Looks like Nitro is en route to grab the carcass of the gazelle that was hunted by that warg. Oh, happy birthday, Jack. That's awesome, man. Congratulations on surviving another year of existence. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Are you getting to do anything fun, or did you get to do anything fun? Let me think about this. It's early morning where you're at right now. So I'll ask if you have anything fun planned for today to celebrate. What would National Check Day have us all do to celebrate? Yeah, not in my time zone for another couple hours. Yeah, so 23rd then specifically. Yeah, I always like to ask, like, yeah, what's the recommended way to celebrate your birthday? Like the recommended way to celebrate National Check Day. Low psychic drone, feeling sad, still wants to go to sleep. I mean, it is actually that's a little bit surprising. It's only 15. It's 3 p.m. Of course, Arctic isn't on a schedule, but it's a little bit surprising. Him is slaving away at the embrasures. Very good, very good. Although we'll soon have some things to butcher. So Nitro's coming back with that gazelle corpse. It's because it was very far away. Yeah, this will be nice to have the defenses built up. Because, yeah, we got some scary shit coming our way fairly soon. So it's kind of fun watching the text bubbles. We want to bring in this rice sooner than later. Looks like the rest of the corn did get brought in, which brings us to a total of over 1,000 corn. So about 1,200 corn, all from this one blob right here. So corn just continues to be just the fucking best, dude. It's just wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. Nitro's got the gazelle corpse, more rice coming in, more hops will come in another in-game week or so. hang out with some friends. Yeah, obviously last year there was a lot of that going around, and yeah, this year, yeah, I recognize that a lot of countries still have it pretty rough right now. And oh, you got a shitty heat wave out where you are. That's a good point too. I forgot about that. There's some really bad heat waves out in Europe. What's up, Puzzlewell? Good to see you, friend. Got some margaritas in the fridge. That's good. I mean, that's shitty, Check. I'm sorry you don't really have much of a chance to celebrate it. You know, big time at least this time around. But I'm hoping that you'll be able to do something, some kind of belated celebration. Because yeah, obviously last year, you know, ain't nobody doing no celebrating last year. Last year was just a fuck fest of sadness. But hopefully we'll be able to do something within a few months once things start to maybe calm down a bit. It's because it's like, you know, that stuff weighs on us, man. Not being able to like see our homies, not being able to like go out and do fun stuff. Shit, it's a bummer, dude. It's an absolute bummer. This is just the Midwest. I mean, I grew up in Illinois, so corn flows freely in my blood, literally. It's a medical, terrifying. No, not really, but yeah, it's you know what I mean, though. It's very much it's something that is near and dear to my heart. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that spot there to serve as like an anchor. Make sure there's no cave-ins, hopefully. But yes, a number of things are happening. We still need to build the beds. We're building up the defense though, which is good. Gabi, oh come on, Gabi, we have a table now that you can eat at. No more eat without table sadness. Look at Arctic just walking over the table, giving no fucks. Arctic's like, I want to play some chess. Yeah, I'm still sad. Poor guy. Poor guy. It's okay, Arctic. We're gonna get you some booze in 15 hours. I'm so excited for him. In fact, maybe I should go ahead and designate this. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I think it'll just be considered beer. For recreation, I'm gonna say we'll do it like once a day. If you're sad, or if you are addicted. Yeah, scheduled. For recreation, for addictions, yeah. For addictions, yes. Otherwise, if people are sad or bored. Corn flows in my... Yeah, it's like little chunks of corn just bouncing around inside my veins. Well, yeah, then there's corn syrup. Yeah, no, I mean entire, like, kernels. Corn kernels flowing through my veins somehow. Doctors are terrified. They don't understand how it's humanly possible. But yeah, then there's corn syrup, yeah, which is fucking gross. I wonder if what I'm drinking now is corn syrup, but this is a tea beverage. Oh, well, it's a, quote, tea beverage. Check, since you're an Englishman, I know that tea is, you know, it's, Alex, it's not real tea, goddammit. It's like, I know, I'm sorry. It doesn't specifically say any of the corn syrup things that I'm used to saying, but soda usually does. You have to go out of your way to buy soda that is, like, made with cane sugar here in the States, because by default, everything, soda at least, is made with corn syrup, which is frustrating, and oftentimes not very good, honestly. Also, Farfenuggen is really sad. What's going on with Farfenuggen? Oh, it's the bad. The bad. That's what it is. Needs. There we go. Psychic drone, and still walking by these corpses all the time, yeah. Recreation unfulfilled. We do have some cloths. That's actually a good point, too. We can build a couple of things now. So let's make a shooting target spot here. What do I have the most of? Either light leather. Yeah, let's look up here. So we have... So it's either light leather or plain leather. Let's use light leather, because it's not very good as I understand it. Plain leather is more traditional. Yeah, let's make a light leather shooting target. In fact, we have enough to make 2 of these. We just have to pick where we want to make them. Also, it's kind of hard to see because it's raining so thick. Yeah, tiny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's why doctors are terrified. Arctic, or I'm sorry, Czech. Doctors are like, how is this man still alive? What the fuck, Monka S? They're constantly fearful, as they should be. They should be afraid. I guess we could set this up like out here. Maybe I want to set this up in a way where colonists won't, like, you know, try to be at risk of like shooting each other. Maybe. I wonder if I could like set it up indoors somewhere. This seems like a bad idea, because then the walls behind them would get bodied real bad. We could put that maybe up here or something like that. Yeah, it's so dark though, it's hard to see. Top grain producer, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Not terribly surprising. What we could also do is like maybe open up some of this area a bit more, so we could mine some of this further. Limes is just going ham, or was going ham on the mining. Oh, Arctic is mining. Very nice. Is Booze ready? 11 hours left. You can tell I'm just chomping at the bit, dude. I'm so excited to get that booze. We have started day 10, so on day 11 we're going to accept the friends, which means we're going to need to spend at least part of today building some beds for them. For the buddies. Oh, it's okay, check there. I mean, you could always try again, my dude. I know, of course, the notion of like, you know, not wanting to sleep on such things is important, but yeah, there could be more opportunities as well. What's up, Urklazar? NES Remix, I do. I own one of them. We're talking about the games, like the physical games you could buy that are like made by Nintendo, the ones that like give you like it's like they give you like little challenges that are compilations from previous games, that kind of thing. It is a lot of corn. Oh yeah, it's a lot of corn. It is a staggering amount even. Yeah, well, I think we'll build this outside. It's a tricky question of where to build it outside though. So yeah, definitely still the light leather ones. What I'm thinking is we'll do it like maybe out this way. So maybe one right there. And then I kind of want to build a second one. I tend to like to build these things in twos if I can help it. Down here is going to be more or less reserved for our power things, our power grid of sorts. So we'll build that one there, but I kind of want to build a second one somewhere else. It's a question of where though. I don't want to put it like super close to the crops. Although I say that, I guess there's no downside. As long as they're not shooting the crops, you know, by accident, I guess. So that should be fine. We could also do for this one at least is build a roof, which could be kind of nice. I can't build it over that spot there though. I could at least build like that as a roof, if nothing else. So I would need it to go. Oh, okay, it would actually have to go up a bit. That's fine. So let's see if I can fix that. Say ignore. Something like that. Is that right? Oh, the rain is starting to clear. I can see a little bit better now. Let's see. So it should come up to the to the top layer, the top row. Okay, that's good. And we can't do one for this one, obviously. Oh man, I can see again. Holy shit. Bootleg NES engine. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, and you're building it into the RTC. That's exciting. Really? Holy shit. So that's been like, you've had that on your mind for a while then. That's awesome. Yeah, because I have NES Remix for the Wii U. And there was one for the 3DS, I think, as well. That's awesome. What's up, El Gaso? Good to see you, bud. There's a new Monsters, Inc. show? I have not seen that. Yeah, I didn't even know that it existed. That's awesome. Is it any good, Chick? I'm curious about the bootleg NES remix engine, though. Well, I'm guessing, so it's an engine, so I'm guessing that means that you have, like, some other plans for it. Plans, like, to build things with it, I'm guessing, or Kluzar for the RTC. Because I imagine that opens up a lot of cool possibilities. On par with the original. That's awesome, because I'll confess, I've never actually seen Monsters, Inc. I know that might be a spicy thing to say, but it's true. It's not that I've avoided it, just I never got around to it, unfortunately. One of many films I know I would enjoy. Random world events. Bombarded city. Oh, Jesus. That sounds awesome and terrifying. It could work on anything, though? Oh, man. So the possibilities, dude. Holy fuck. That sounds awesome, dude. Do you have any, like, clips of, like, examples you could show? If you have any, like, anything you want to share, Urklazar, feel free to post in the chat, because I'd be very curious to see if you have, like, something that could, like, kind of be shown. Yeah. It was in the process of getting bombarded. Oh, Jesus. So was that, like... Was that like that one time on Gossip I tried to scavenge a city and, like, we arrived and there was, like, a dozen factions all fucking each other up? Because, yeah, that was one of those where, like, yeah, I was in over my head, dude. I shouldn't have tried that, man. I was just asking for trouble. It's true. I have not. I've never actually watched it. There's several movies like that I know I would enjoy. I'm bad about watching movies and TV shows, and I constantly make my friends and family disappointed in me whenever there's conversations. No power. That's not good. Whenever there's conversations about, you know, watching movies, that kind of thing, and like iconic movies that everybody needs to see. Inevitably, there's that moment where like someone asks me, and I have to like sheepishly be like, I haven't seen it, and then people will be like, will disown me more or less. It is a constant battle. But yeah, it's true. I have not seen it. Got a proof of concept. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Hold on. I want to see this. Like there was a moment when we were streaming Shadowrun a couple months ago, and somebody made a Mandalorian reference, and I was like, guys, I haven't seen the Mandalorian, I'm sorry. And like 4 people on the voice chat were like, Alex, come on. Like people were so mad. I'm like, I'm sorry. But no, I'm just bad about watching movies and TV shows. I never make time for it. The only time I really watch stuff is when I'm with other people, and pandemic means not a lot of hanging out with other people right now. So unless I'm with Grace, obviously, but we watch a decent bit of stuff together too. But you know, I've you know, it's like we pick things that both of us are gonna like. So there are shows that I would enjoy that wouldn't really be up her alley, and vice versa. It is still there, Check. You're correct, my friend. And the way it works is I will send her a question without context. Whatever the question is, I guess okay, I'll say this. There are some subjects I would veto, but for the most part, it's open season. And she like she's been warned ahead of time. Of course, I consulted her before I added that redemption dealio, because I wanted to make sure she was on board, and she loved it. She was like, "This sounds hilarious. Let's fucking do it." So yeah, she's all about the weird shit, which is good because so am I. But yes, so we don't have power. I'm guessing that's because... Oh, the battery hasn't actually been built. Or it's been built, but it hasn't been connected. So, Gabi, I'm going to have you... I'm going to just do this. I'm going to say, this is great, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. Gabi, I'm going to have you work on the power conduit so we can connect that bad boy. So that'd be good. Oh yeah, and she would be down. She would be down. Yeah, because I think she's seen it. I guess I would have to look up what platform I would be able to watch it. I guess I could rent it on Prime, that kind of thing. And then there's the masterpiece. The masterpieces I'm always down for, no doubt about it. Masterpieces are always welcome in this household. 2 hours left, by the way. Arctic is... Oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can get somebody to calm her down. Because everybody is so sad, and it's especially bad for Arctic. Oh, actually, no. Okay, so never mind. The being cheated on one has gone away for her, but now the psychic drone is messing her up really bad. Let's try to calm her down. It's not an engine necessarily. Like okay, so it's not like the engine like I'm used to thinking of with the engines. Just wrote the system inside the real-time corruptor. So without having to actually modify it yourself. Okay, so Farfanugan is actually super far away. So let's them create stuff without... Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So yeah, so it's not like an engine... When I think of the RTC and engines, I think of like Nightmare Engine, you know, Vector Engine, all that jazz. So this is like a different kind of deal. But you're right. I mean, yeah, just seeing the video that you showed, yeah, it seems like this opens up all kinds of really cool possibilities. And I'm very excited to see what kinds of cool stuff people do. Will you be streaming it on your channel, Orklazar, like as you like test it and that kind of stuff? Because I know we were watching you at one point doing some other testing of other RTC functionality. Sounds like it was some other vector. Oh no, what was it? Was it like lists? I know is what we call them, but I can't remember the official term. But like value lists that Chris had set up for you guys. It sounds like it was looking like the ones Chris made were actually really dope. Let's see if Farfanugan is able to calm Arctic down. Well, she stopped having problems, which is good, but now she needs to be rescued. So, that's gonna be a Warbird situation. So, Warbird, wanna rescue our buddy? Yeah, renting it versus just getting Disney Plus for a month. Yeah, I guess that's the thing too. It's like, well, here in the States at least, renting out like Amazon Prime is like usually $3 or $4, so it's not too bad. I'm guessing that Disney Plus is probably like, I'm guessing like $8 or $9 a month, or maybe $10 a month. Like I would assume it's like comparable to like Netflix and that kind of thing. A sardine and a hashtag just RimWorld things, man. Shit's wild. Warbird's gonna tend to her very good. Okay, so just a couple of injuries, nothing too bad though. $8 for a monthly for a month, like per month. It's probably something like that, yeah. I don't know how much it is necessarily, but I would assume it's probably like not too shabby. Also, these coolers are trying their darndest, but right now, yeah, they're only being refrigerated, so we need to get power back up. But there's no wind blowing at all, so that's one issue when it comes to the turbines. When the wind isn't blowing, then things start a-slowing. You can get it for free for a month. That's good too. What's up, Lime? Good to see you, friend. Lime, you're just in time, by the way. You're doing your character's doing some mining. She's doing a great job. Arctic's being tended to and being fed. And look at that. Look what Void's got in his hot little hands. Oh, buddy. Taking beer out of fermented barrel. Can you fucking believe it? We do have batteries, and we literally just got it connected. We got it built last time, but we only recently just got it connected. So it has 5 watts, or WD. I'm guessing that's watt. What would capital W lowercase d be? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we got the booze. Let's see how much booze we got. We got 25 booze. And Limes is wandering around in a daze. There's a psychic drone that is making everyone fucking miserable. So, Lime, I'm sorry, Frofnigan, I see you are doing a great job of hunting a buck. But I'm gonna have you try to help out Lime, who's having a real hard time right now. Just spin them by hand, yeah, and make like little swishing noises. The problem is if you spin them too quickly, it'll spawn a Don Quixote who's gonna try to fight them. We got the juice. Yeah, so what we're probably gonna need to do... Oh, it doesn't expire? That's awesome, actually. So we've got 25 juice, and we have plenty of wart, so we can slap more of that in there. So I'm gonna say, let's see, that would be a gym task, I believe. Can I say gym? Filling it. Oh, Void's on it right now. Now, I'm kind of surprised Void is on that right now. Is he... let's see. So Void is not set to cook. What kind of task would that be? Maybe that's under basic or hauling? Or maybe would it be crafting? I'm trying to think like what that would be. It's hauling. Okay. If bottled properly, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it does not expire, which is nice. Not as much of a mood boost. Oh, really, Jim? So should I put in the fridge then, or the freezer? Because if it has a different, like, mood boosting type of dealio, that's good to know. Wood generator, yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. We could definitely build one of those now, actually. Blackouts and overtime addiction. Oh yes. When is the raid due? It'll be on day 12. So on day 11, I'm going to accept the quest to get the buddies. The refugee army. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good to get in here. But there's a number of things we want to do. For one thing, Arctic is technically incapacitated, although... let's see if that's still... Oh, yeah. So... Like, can she... Yeah, so she cannot walk right now, so once she pops back up, we'll get her some booze and she'll feel so much better. I wonder if she can, like... If she can, like, smell it in the air. It's like, wait a second. What's that smell? The smelly smell that smells smelly. Want to get a second barrel so we can ferment more of the booze. There was something else I was thinking about. For one thing, we do need to build a tailor bench. We also want to build... or at least I would advocate that we build an electric stove. But yeah, I'm thinking what Elgaso was saying. It's not a shabby point. Let's also go ahead and slap in here a wood generator to charge up the batteries. Because, yeah, these things can only do so much when it's not windy. I want to eventually get solar panels. But we don't have any of those yet. We'd have to research those. What am I looking for? Power, here it is. So, yeah, we could do a wood fire generator. There's coal fired. I guess you have to manufacture coal by mining stuff, probably. We don't have chem fuel, obviously. Oh, wait, those are portable. Portable versus... that's interesting. Now let's do a regular wood-fired generator. And we'll put it, I guess, down here so that it's on the power grid. Yeah, exactly. You can just turn them off, too. What's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. Make them grow some kush. Yeah, you absolutely can. You can grow weed in this game. And actually, that's like one of the normal things I do grow in this game, although I've been informed that Psychite is much better. So I'm going to research Psychite, do that in this colony instead, probably. Yeah, it's medicine. Yeah, it's smokable medicine. Yeah, Arctic is going to be a contributing member of society. It's so exciting. Now, I don't think we actually have any components left, so I'm going to cancel that guy so we can just use these 2 components. It's good to see you, Whale. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I know you were saying, Gem, for like a really next level beer creating factory industry, you need like a lot of space. Like it's a whole deal. Obviously, this right here is very minimal. You know, it's not, we got a decent bit of hops, but not a lot. This is a bootleg operation, but yeah, for like legit operations, yeah, it's like people go all out when it comes to coming up with like the really impressive setups and configurations. It's pretty badass. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely from a mod for sure. And a hydrate. Well, I would hydrate all day and every day for you, my friend. Absolutely. You'd make it in a refinery? Yes, yeah, you would get the chemicals. There's a few different ways you can get chemicals, but the most common way is to milk animals like this, like boom rats and boomalopes. You would milk them to get some kind of compound, which you can then refine into chem fuel. Space weed. It becomes space weed, exactly. I'm sorry. Sorry you're not feeling well, dude. I know that you had had a mishap. Maybe not a mishap isn't the right word, but I know you had a thing at work the other day, or I guess a few weeks ago, where some stuff fell on you. So it's like I know shit's been probably kind of unpleasant lately. I'm glad you're here, though, of course. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Although if you have to hop off to get some rest, I would not hold against you in the slightest, because feeling sick and watching a stream or being at a computer is not always nice, in my experience at least. But anyway, so yes, we got that designated. And I think with that, I'm also going to set up for I just want this to be built. Then we can uninstall this guy. Structure. No, not structure. Production, there it is. Although I don't know if we have the components for this, though. I think we do not have the components. So we have to get more components. Yeah, I think we have exactly 2 in our entire colony right now. Yep. Alright, so we don't have components for Oh, we don't have components for the tiller bench either. Shit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we need to mine some. And Arctic will be a good mining person once she is given some booze. Oil pump to get chemicals? Yeah, because there's also not this guy, that's a steam geyser. We actually have one technically in our base, a Helixian gas geyser, which we can use one of these to extract gas from these. You have to research the methods for extracting it from these types of geysers. But yeah, that's something else too. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, man. No, yeah, if you need to, like, lie down or get some rest or get some food, I mean, by all means, dude, do whatever you need to do for your comforts. Because that sounds very unpleasant. And Infinite Glitch, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much, my friends. Good to see you, bud. Trying to sell some stuff? What kind of stuff are you looking to sell, Mr. Whale? Yeah, the green geysers. Yeah, we've seen a few of them. There's one up here. Oh, never mind. That's a steam geyser. There's a few of these. So I thought there were a few of them. It's a small yellow ship chunk. I didn't even notice that one. That's a steam geyser. I swear there's a few others at least. That's a steam geyser. Where's like the other like weird ones? Because the one we just saw is kind of obscured. Here's one, yeah. So this is what it looks like when it's more of an oil geyser, that kind of deal. Thank you to Ogasso helping out with a shout out for our buddy Infinite Glitch, doing some more Battlefield 4. Infinite Glitch, did you see that Battlefield 1 is freely available through Twitch Prime? or Prime Gaming, whatever it's called now, because I did get that on Origin thanks to that deal, which is pretty nifty. But yeah, how's your stream, Infinite Glitch? Thank you for joining in, my friend. Make toilets and shit. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that mod, but I did see it. There's like a hygiene mod that adds all kinds of nonsense. Have I watched EA Play Live? I have not. I did hear about the Dead Space announcement though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a hygiene mod. Yeah, and it's really popular. Exactly. Like, it's not one that I'm using, but I have seen it. There's a GTA Discord. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's maybe a little bit silly. It's a popular game, so that's how that goes. You liked it? That's awesome, man. Yeah. There's 2042, yeah, which is gonna be cool. It looks cool, at least. Yeah, I haven't really played. Man, I'm so fucking old. I played Battlefield 1942 when that first came out, and that's literally been my only Battlefield experience. I've never played any of the Modern Warfare games. I've never played really any of the Call of Duty games at all, and I've never played any of the newer Battlefield games. But I have many friends that do, and I try to keep up just based on how they describe it to me. The games sound fucking cool. I mean, they sound really neat. It's not like I'm avoiding them. It's one of those things where I just never get around to them. Psychotic. No, not psychotic. Oh, it is psychotic wandering. Well, luckily we have Farvanukin to save the day. Like how Void is hopefully bringing back those components, even though they're closer to where we needed them to be. Actually, everybody. That's what it should be called. Honestly, everybody poops. Yeah, it absolutely does. Because yeah, that's one thing I've mentioned about this game. I actually kind of like the fact that this game hand waves a lot of the technical details. That a lot of the technical minutia and like and micromanagement that get kind of in the way with other games that are like this, because like you don't have to worry about managing how many bullets you have or how much ammo you have. Like you just give a person a weapon and they shoot. Well, if it's a gun, at least they shoot as much as they can. Some weapons like rocket launchers are limited capacity, but Arctic can walk. I was gonna get her gun. I kind of want to force her to drink some booze, maybe. But anyway, yeah, the fact you don't have to worry about managing bullets, you don't have to worry about having them hydrate or drink water, and like using tools to build things. The games is just like, just assume that they have all that. You know, they have tools to build things. So I don't necessarily need or desire the ability for more immersion in that sense, because I almost kind of like the fact that there's a bit less immersion with this game. And hygiene is one of those things that I wouldn't want to micromanage. There's another mod called Vanilla Cuisine Expanded, I think, or Vanilla Cooking Expanded, where it adds things like blood pressure and metabolism and cholesterol into the mix. And it's like, I don't want to really mess with that. I feel like that's more micromanagement. So it's like, I can appreciate it as like that being an option, but it just seems a bit much for me, I think. Contains 2.5. There it is. So it's filling up slowly. There's gonna be a new mode with 2042, Mr. Infinite Glitch. What's the new mode gonna be? Is it gonna be something, I guess something proprietary to 2042 that they're introducing? With a new PC though, that'd be pretty sweet. 1942, it was pretty sweet. I loved it. It's very, very old and very antiquated by now, but it was fun back in the day. Then stop playing it. Yeah, it's one of those games that can suck you in. No doubt about it. It has sucked me in more times than I would like to admit. It has given me more sucks than I want to admit. Can I just say, Arctic, you will feel so much better. You get some booze. I can't tell her to get booze, actually. I physically cannot. Can I tell, like, other people to get booze? How do I have her drink? Maybe it's because she is needing to rest from injuries. Maybe she won't drink from it while she's injured. Yo, and there was Bad Company 1 and 2. Yeah, that's right. I remember that one. It's just gonna be called Portal. Oh, okay. I haven't heard about this then. That's a good point too. Yeah, we can have an operation, right? Administer beer. It'll be just one beer, right? Here, we could have Warbird do that. Warbird, I need you to medically administer beer. Operate on Arctic. Administering beer. This is a medical emergency. I'm prescribing you 20 cc's of beer. Stat. Or something, I don't know. I don't actually know what CC stands for in medical shows. He's got the booze. Here comes the Popeyes spinach sequence like we were joking about earlier. It's like, remember kids, if you drink your booze, oh, come on. I thought he was gonna like give it to her. He's just gonna set it right there. Oh, there he goes, yeah. It's like, you know, Popeye the Sailor Man. It was all about eat your spinach, eat your greens, you'll grow up big and strong. This video game, it's like, drink your booze and you'll be happy. All right, so now she's not having withdrawals, hopefully. Oh, look at that. She has numbers now. Look at that. She feels warm. She's got small tolerance. And her addiction is at 80%. Does she need to drink more to get that down, or do we want it to go down? I guess I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work exactly. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm a little bit confused that I can't tell people to drink beer. Or like, yeah, it's like I can't tell them. I guess it's not something you can't do otherwise, like tell them to smoke a smoke leaf joint or like, I guess you can't like force them to. I always assumed that you could, but I've never actually tried it. Oh, and the hydrate. Yes, thank you for the hydrate, Urklazar. What's up, Nosfast? Good to see you, bud. Is she gonna die again? I mean, I hope not. She's really sad right now, and we cannot cheer her up. We already tried. The reason everyone is so sad right now, all the women at least, is that there's a psychic drone that's causing a lot of problems, and I can't force her to eat because she cannot be drafted. She is undraftable right now, so I can say consume simple meal, but she won't do it. So yeah, so a lot of people are really messed up right now. His drug permissions, let's find out. Would that be under assign? His drug policy is social drugs. And with social drugs, we say that we allow it for addictions, and we also allow it for if they're sad or like super bored. You have to select them. Well, that's what I was thinking, but yeah, I can't do that with anybody. Like, I can't do that with anybody. I can do that with other stuff, though. I can say, hey, Warbird, do you want to get yourself a meal or something like that? Maybe they're conflicting? I would hope that they wouldn't, but yeah, maybe I should say then... social drugs... I guess maybe I have to create a new policy then. And assign that one to Arctic specifically. So we'll say... new policy. We'll call this one Arctic's beer addiction. Say that's for addictions. And I think I want like the other ones to not even be selectable, but I guess that's fine. So for Arctic, we'll say Arctic's beer addiction. Yeah, still can't do it. Still can't do it, yeah. Maybe this is a bug. Like, maybe I have a mod that's getting in the way of this. Because we've seen that before, where if there's a problem with the mods, it will like disable certain parts of the UI. Moisten my internals. Thank you, Urklazar. You can moisten my internals any day of the week, my friend. It's a cubic centimeter. Okay, cool. Thank you, Amnesia. That's what CC stands for. Oh, and ideology. I haven't tried it out yet, Nas. I definitely want to. I won't for this colony just because this colony is in progress. But yeah, if this colony were to die or were to win, I would definitely start up a new one and include ideology. It's good for recovery. Well, of course, yeah. It's simple science, honestly. Yeah, my only thing that I can think is that maybe because she is injured, maybe that's why. But yeah, but then it doesn't explain why other people can't. Yeah, it's very strange. I would think that if the UI were broken for drugs. Oh, Farvanugan's. Oh, now Farvanugan's sad. God damn it, everyone's fucked up right now. This low drone is really fucking us up. Who's the next best social person? I guess it's probably Jim, actually. Because Farvanugan's our go-to person. Actually, we have several, I forgot it, we have several socialites in this colony. So we'll have Jim give it the old college try. Yeah, we're all so fucked up in this colony right now. We can't really like do a whole lot, unfortunately. As it stands at this moment, at least, we're approaching the end of day 11 or day 10 at least, and we never did finish this guy here. Although the wind is flowing, which is nice. Psychodrone is ending, thank goodness. It's making everybody very sad. All right, so Arctic is able to move around a bit. Boombat is dead. I'm gonna bring that in. There was another thing that died previously. Yeah, that warg is gonna run out of things to hunt pretty soon here. I'm gonna bring in that buck. Yeah, I failed to call him Farfnugan. Yeah, that is a familiar sight, unfortunately. There's that bear there. Socialite colony. Yeah, it's a constant frustration, or point of frustration rather, where we keep getting colonists that are very social and are good at art, but then are bad at a lot of other things. Like in this case, we're actually not doing too bad because we've since gotten a few other people. But yeah, like Void and Nitro, and to an extent Jim and definitely Farfnugan are examples of this, where it's like good at art and good at maybe one or two other things. So good at crafting in Void's case, but like not good at shooting, not good at plants or cooking or mining or construction. It's like all these skills that are absolutely required for early game. We just don't have good representation for. But we got a lot of people that are good at talking and are good at arts, which are great things for later in the game. So it's like, god damn it. And like there were multiple colonists that we could have purchased previously from traders and whatnot, but it's the same story. It's just the same damn thing over and over again. So Arctic wants to go rest then. All right, so she's doing better. She's doing better, as you can see. She can kind of aim. And actually, since she's getting some of her aiming back, what I'm gonna do? Oh, never mind. I actually can't have. Farfnugan can give up her gun because she's physically unable. What I might do is have her keep that gun and have Jim give up his gun, and have him switch, because that gun might be better. For Arctic. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, Arctic, give up your shotgun. What I was actually gonna say was, I mean, yeah, if you want a meal, that's fine too, but yeah, go ahead and grab that gun. And then Jim, when you wake up, you'll get the shotgun. The party planet, yeah. Yeah, apparently, I'm kind of surprised Arctic wants to rest more because he's already very well rested. I guess it's technically on his schedule, more or less. Limes is still wandering. You've been wandering, Limes, for about 12 hours now. At least you have been eating, which is good. Because that's always the worst thing. Like, when a breakdown happens that's so bad, they, like, refuse to eat or sleep. So then they snap out of the breakdown, but then they collapse because they're exhausted or they haven't been eating. So then they're, like, knocked out for a day or two, so they miss the catharsis bonus, so they're just sad forever. Which is never fun. I was really hoping to get those beds built, but yeah, we just haven't had a chance. There's just too much other crap going on. What we need is for either Jim or Gabi to build these beds pretty gosh darn soon, honestly. Because yeah, what I'm gonna do is on the beginning of the next day, I'm gonna go and accept the group of buddies that are gonna help us out. There's a chance that some of them might be good at construction. In fact, that would be the most ideal situation. But we'll see. Will she snap out? I sure hope so. Because, yeah, I hope that you snap out in time for when the raid will happen. I imagine she probably will. Because I don't think I've ever seen a breakdown last for more than 24 hours. But I think it could happen. Thankfully, the drone is gone. Farfnugan's still going, by the way. Yeah, Farfnugan's still going, and we cannot get to her, sadly. Unless we can try again. Oh, looks like we can, actually. So, Jim, when you wake up, try calming Farfnugan down. Now, what's Gabi working on? He's bringing in the rice, which is good. That's very good. Those generators are going ham, which is great to see. Arctic is healed up. Very nice. Which means Arctic is going to be able to do stuff like harvest the rice plant. Yep, so Arctic is indeed a functioning member of society. Moving is still a little bit slow, but that's because of her bad back, but she can manipulate. Welcome to society, Arctic. You're a functioning person. Holy shit. You are asleep. Colony needs treatment. But we can't treat her, sadly. So she's just sad, and there's nothing we can do about that right now. Limes, you are sleeping, but your breakdown is still happening, unfortunately. Any work? Nope. I think it was a failed to calm her down. Oh no, he gave up mid attempt, which is kind of frustrating. I guess he really wanted to eat, and that's important. I'm gonna insist. We really need to try to calm her down. I'm kind of bummed that he just gave up mid attempt there. Yeah, exactly. There could be infections. That's why I want to like be aggressive here. You can, yeah, but we have plenty of medicine, so we're not really at risk necessarily. Yeah, we got because we actually have the gleam cap that comes from the what are they called? Wherever they are, they're around here somewhere. Here we go. These gleam caps which give herbal medicine. Failed to calm her down. Yep. So it's probably, yeah, for Farfnigan, this has been a very long one. Alnis needs treatment. And I say, yep, can't do it. Look at that. Arctic is happy, like legitimately happy for the first time ever. Recreation satisfied. Of course, had the catharsis and all that jazz, but I don't actually see a mood boost from the booze specifically. Starvation for Farfnugan. I can't do anything about that, sadly. Whole year of being useless. Yeah, that was a wild fucking time, man. Holy shit. Still cannot believe that shit went down that way. So what's Galby up to? He's replanting things. So too is Arctic. And actually, now that Arctic is up and at him, let's reconsider what her skills are, because she is not as good as Galby when it comes to plants. So I think what I'm going to do, let's think about this. So she's at 5. Warbird is also at 5. Yeah, I think that's fine for her to help out with it. That's fine. She's also our main mining person. In fact, let's see here. So when I look at Arctic, we haven't looked at hers in a long time, honestly. Oh, plus she can do cooking. Is she a cook? A medium cook, you would say. So that's fine. What else? What else can she do? She can hunt. She's actually pretty good at hunting, although Farfnugan should continue to be our main hunter right now, at least once she snaps out of it. Growing and plant cut. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good, I think. Here's that research and writing except for Arctic, but she's not. Yeah, she's intellectual of 0, so she really shouldn't, honestly. Time to murder some shit. Exactly. Caring and social. Yeah, you think that's bad. Look at Farfnugan. Incapable of dumb labor or skilled labor or anything that's intellectual. So her skill set is very limited. That's why I'm trying to like prioritize instances where, oh, here's the thing she can do. Let's give that to her because there's nothing else she can't do. So it's really a struggle for her specifically. That's a whole deal. A whole dealio. But we did switch out the weapons though, right? Yeah, Jim's got the shotgun, Arctic's got the hunting rifle, as it should be. Make her a doctor. Farfnugan, that's one of the few things that she can do, but she's awful at being a doctor. We have much better people for this. We have Goblin, who is not Goblin. Warbird, who we're training up because he has the burning passion for it. But Jim, in all actuality, is our main doctor person. She has the ability, but no, it would not be a good idea. She doesn't have the passion for it, so it takes forever for her to level up. And the low skill means that she'll botch a lot of the critical things. So Jim's the main guy. We're training up Warbird, but he has the passion for it to multiply it. So it is so he'll level up so much faster. It's the only thing shoot. No. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it with Farfnugan. It's not worth it. It's not really, in my experience, it's not worth having multiple low-level people that are all vying for the same experience. If you want to level up a person, you should really pick just one person, and ideally it should be somebody with a multiplier. And we don't have a lot of medical stuff to do anyway. So even if I did make her the main doctor, she would still just wander around 90% of the time anyway. So it's just not worth it. If there's anybody we should train up, it's Warbird. because he has the passion for it, and it gives him a mood boost. So so double, or what is it? It's like what is it, a double experience? 150%. So it's not quite. It's not quite double the experience efficiency, but it is significantly better. She's slowly dying. Well, eventually she'll snap out of it. Oh, did she snap out of it just now? If she did, that'd be nice. And I say, rest until healed? Yes, okay, so she's finally snapped out of it. Fucking finally. So yeah, we'll have Warbird do his dealio. Where's Mr. Warbird? Oh, there he is right there. He says, I want to do some researching. Alright, 10 to Farfnugan. Finding out that she could haul. Oh wait, finding out that she can't haul, but she can bring back things that she's hunted. So only in that very one hyper-specific scenario can she haul. Otherwise, she won't do it. Have you not snapped out? You have not. So it's been over 24 hours now. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead and accept the quest. The Sad Refugees. Refugees have arrived. Freckles, Sage, Baron, Dolores, Ewan, and Underwood. Sounds good, Queen. Thanks for joining in, my friend. Have a good night. Have a good night, Queen. How do you pronounce this name? Sage? There's a place in Illinois called Sage, which is renowned for its density of strip clubs. So it's a pretty classy place. Let's see what kinds of abilities we have for these people, because they'll work for us in the meantime. They're temporary people, but they might join us if they feel the desire to do so. We have some people with some burning passions that I see, so we might have some pretty badass help for a bit. Good with guns? Well, we probably do have some people that are good with guns. We don't have any guns to give them, sadly. We can maybe give them some bows and arrows, though. Sage, Baron Cohen, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, so no doctor stuffs for this person. Hacking, not bad. We'll set that to 3. Let's see, maintain VAT. Sure, that's 3 as well. Resting in bed. Oh, yeah, so we'll just say bed rest is good. Haul plus is good. Basic is good. So we have some haulers and some like cleaners and helpers, if nothing else at all. So Freckles, you are a pretty good warden. Well, I guess we'll leave that at 3 for now, because Farfnugan normally is the main warden. She's out of commission for a couple days though. You're not a bad cook. That's good. 3.5, 1, 3. So a lot of low numbers here for Freckles. Artistic. Oh wait, let me guess. Freckles, you're a socialite that likes art. Actually, she has a lot of things, a lot of general things, but she's mostly social, artistic, and intellectual. And she's good at melee, and she's actually not bad at shooting. So yeah, I'm gonna say not bad overall. She's a decent colonist. But there's not a lot of things that she's amazing at, so we don't have any artistic abilities right now. So yeah, not a lot that I want to have. I want to go out of my way for her. So leave art as a 3. Crafting, probably shouldn't do much of that. There's hauling and cleaning, of course. Research is a 3. Yeah, writing's a 3. So Freckles, not a whole lot there, unfortunately. It is. It's a long time. Hopefully it'll be worth it. And hopefully we'll get a few colonists out of this. So this person's actually a pretty good doctor. Sage is really good. He's actually better than Jim is, I believe. Yeah, he's even better, and he's got the passion for it, which is nice. So Sage will be our main doctor for, situations where we need to call in the big guns. That's really helpful. I'll leave it as a 3 for now, because I still want to give Warbird the experience, but if there's somebody who, has a life-threatening emergency, we'll definitely give it to Sage for the big guns. A melee badass. Yeah, exactly. We have some. We could also just create our own melee weapons. Take them hostage. We don't have to. They're under our control already. They've joined the colony willingly for temporarily, so they're already gonna work for us. So yeah, so we don't have to take them hostage or anything. They're already gonna do stuff for us. Having a melee guy. Yeah, we have a few melee guys actually, because Void's our main melee guy. We didn't even give him a gun. We just gave him a knife. The knife, actually. Yeah, this guy's a really good shooter. We need to get him like either a gun or a bow and arrow probably. So we'll definitely craft that. Well, that's the thing. You could take them prisoner and then recruit them. That would take forever, though. I'm hoping that some of them will join willingly. And if we need to, I might take... If there's one colonist that we definitely want, like, you know, we really need them. Like, Sajay, for instance, is really good. Like, look at these stats. He's good with plants, good with animals, good at shooting. Like, this is a good colonist. So I would really like to have him join. He's also a night owl, which is nice, too. So that would be really helpful. Good at mining. Yeah, he's good at mining, too, which is good. So yeah, let's look at his dealio here. Was Freckles an intellectual? Let's see, intellect at 6, and he's actually Sajay's even better. What I think I might do then is because Warbird is our main intellectual, and he's really good, but he's good at other things too. What I might do is maybe set Sajay to 2 on intellectual, although he doesn't have the passion for it. Freckles does. I think we'll give it to Freckles instead. That way we can have, like, people taking shifts on intellecting. Dolores also... I'm sorry, not Dolores. Ewan has the intellectual burning passion. So that might be cool. Actually, I think I'll give that... I think we'll do that, actually. I think that burning passion might be worth it in the long run if we can get him as well. So, well, I'm getting ahead of myself, though. So let's go ahead and complete this here. So, yeah. So for Sajay... we'll set that to 3. Hacking, we don't have to worry about that necessarily. So handle animal, really good at handling animal, which is good because Nitro could use the assistance. She's been pretty much the sole animal handler for a minute. Although Limes has the burning passion. Although, well, Limes she's a temporary person anyway. She'll turn back into a pumpkin once the quest is done, unfortunately. As much as I would like to have her join. Cooking, I'm going to set to 3. Not bad with cooking. Really good at hunting. I'm going to set that to 2. Although we need to give you a ranged weapon, Sajay. I think I might also tell Arctic to hunt at 2 as well. Although if we do that, then he'll never do mining. So, never mind, yeah. So we'll have Sajay work on that then. What else we got? We have plant grow. That's good. Mining I'll set to 3. I'll set that to 2 as well. No crafting skills, really. Hauling and cleaning, of course. And then fishing, absolutely. Research will set to a 3. There we go. Permanent researcher. Well, if we have a few people that can rotate in and out, like Warbird is our permanent researcher right now, but if we can have a few people rotate in and out, that means he can do other stuff. Because he has other skills that he's good at, so it'd be nice to have him shine in other ways too. This guy is even better. And he's got the double burning passion, so Baron is now our even most goodest doctor. A housewife, so it's a lady baron, a baroness. We'll set that to 3, I suppose. Set that to 3, I guess. Should probably set that to 4. So no social skills, which is fine. We got plenty of those to go around. Handle animals, leave us at 3, that's fine. Hunting, we'll set that to like a 4 maybe. Plant grow and plant cut. Actually, she has the burning passion, so she's even better. Oh man, this is actually nice. We're gonna have a lot of help in our colony for a bit. Smithing and crafting, I'll set all those to a 3. That's actually pretty helpful. Actually, who is our main crafts person? Looks like Gabi is. He's got the burning passion. It should be Gabi. We'll set that to a 3 though. Hauling and cleaning. And fishing, which I mean, there's really no need to set fishing just because you don't have any water here anyway. But if we could get some water, that'd be nice. Writing, well, so that's like to a 4 there. A 3 there. Yeah, who was the person that had the double passion in research? It was this person. So yeah, we'll set them to a 2. That'd be good. Our bestest. Yeah, now we have several really good doctors, like pretty good. Nobody that's over the skill of 10, but still like pretty solid, which is nice to see. So that's very, very good and very helpful. So that was Baron. Dolores. What do you have? You have some maintain VAT. That's nice. Set that to a 4, I guess. Not much for wardening. A little bit of animals, but not much. Not much for hunting, but a little bit. Double passion for plants, but no skills with it. I'm gonna set that to like a 4 if she's got just nothing else to do. Really good at mining though. Excellent. That's very, very helpful. We definitely need, we have a lot of enormous mining needs. A lot of big mining tasks that we're shooting for. So that's very helpful. Set those to, actually no, I'm not gonna bother with those. Art, she's pretty good at. Crafting, I'll set to 4. Research will set to 4. She has minor passion. Very good. Then Ewan McGregor. You have pretty good medical. Again, another good medical person. Set that to 4 probably for hacking. So we'll set that to 2. All those. Warden, really good. Another good social person. Look at all these varied skills that we have in our colony. Like all these specializations we haven't had in a long time. Really, well, really never for this colony. We've had a lot of specializations that have just never been a thing. Yeah, this person's main thing is the research. In fact, Ewan, look at his skill set. It's not very impressive, but he's got that burning passion, which is good. But yeah, you can see, like, other than medical, he doesn't have a lot about him that's all that great. Social, but again, we have so many people that have social. Like that's, we could stand to get rid of some social skills in this game. Maybe that could calm limes down. That's actually a good point. Can we have somebody try again for limes? No, we cannot. At least not yet. All right. Well, there's one more person. So Underwood, the Evangelist. You're the second Evangelist to join. Warbird is also an Evangelist. What do we have here? So 2.5. Not a whole lot there. Really good social skills. Like really fucking good. Burning passion with animals. But not a lot of skills for it, but still, you know, they're getting there. Cooking, I'm gonna set it to a 4. Cooking, I'm gonna remove that entirely. Yeah, setting that to a 3 is fine, that to a 4 is fine. That to a 3, I guess, is good. That's all fine and dandy. So yeah, handling animal and hunting, yeah, we'll set that to a 3, that's fine. Construction is good. I'm gonna go ahead and set that to a 2. We definitely have more construction needs. In fact, construction is the thing we're lacking the most. Gabi is the best constructor by a pretty good margin, but nobody has passion and nobody has anything above 6. So when 6 is your highest skill across 11 colonists, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 colonists, and nobody has construction above 6. That's just unfortunate, man. It's coyotes, though? Wait, like IRL? Elgaso, we're in your game. Screaming into the night, yeah. So IRL, yeah. Yeah, we don't really get coyotes out here, although it's happened a few times, right? I've physically seen a coyote out near where I'm at. I'm not too far from some, like, woodsy areas, so it doesn't surprise me, but yeah, they're pretty uncommon out this way. Yeah, they're very loud and obnoxious sometimes. Artists, doctors, yeah, all these support classes, man. I'm gonna set Gabi down to a 1 on grow. Now we've kind of calmed things down at least. So let's see what else for this person. So yeah, nothing for mining or crafting probably. Art, unsurprisingly, art is great, but we don't have any ways to make art yet. So there we go. That's the new setup here. We need to build some beds. I imagine that's probably gonna happen more or less automatically. They're going to be here for 17 days to rest and regroup. I'm going to need to up the ante for meals that we're making, or that we have on deck. I'm going to say let's keep 20 meals on deck, so Jim's going to be a full-time cook for a bit. Oh, they have outdoor cats? That's not good. I hope they bring them in then. Yeah. They can be, I mean, they're usually pretty timid if they're like by themselves. Like they'll stay away from people, but they might attack like house animals. Like house pets, like cats, that kind of stuff. If they're left outdoors, that could be worrisome. Let's see. I don't know if we'd... Actually, no, I think I'm still going to have this get built. I think that'd still be helpful. Where are our new friends? Here they are, coming in hot. Now, hopefully nobody gets fucking murdered by a bear on the way here. Or the Thunder Beast. Is that the same Thunder Beast? Yeah, it's the same one. Let's also give everyone the same schedule. Or actually, no, to be clear, somebody's a night owl, at least. At least one person is a night owl. Also, somebody is starving. Farfanugan is starving. Oh, a warbird is on it, though. Lots of tattered apparel. Lots of people don't have guns or ranged weapons necessarily. Lots of unhappy nudity. Yeah. This is gonna be. We have a lot to do. A lot to do for these people. And they probably won't join us. So anything we give them, we'll probably, you know, leave with them. Unfortunately. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. I just don't want to like get into their territory, because sometimes they can be territorial, especially if they're in like a big group. Yeah, no, oh gosh, so that's the thing too. Like, I live in a condo, which is pretty much the same thing as like an apartment, and I have condo neighbors that have outdoor cats, which I don't quite understand. Like, for me, selfishly, I kind of like it, because it means whenever I'm walking Dexter, it means I can pet a kitty cat from time to time, because they're very social and they're very like sweet and snuggly. But there are coyotes, there are foxes around here. There are people that drive their cars, you know, up and down the road, and I see the cats walking along the roads, and officially it's against the rules of the HOA, but people still do it. So yeah, I personally don't get it. I guess some cats like will be very unhappy if they're kept cooped up indoors all the time. Like, I guess I get that, but I don't know. It seems like, why is that a thing? Like, why is that necessary? Yeah, that's a good point too, Augusto. Yeah, they will kill shit. There's one cat around here, he had to put a loud-ass bell around his neck because he was killing so many fucking birds. And of course, it's a cat. They don't kill it to eat. They kill it just because they like to murder. So yeah, there would just be like half a dozen dead birds lying around. Like, he was just brutal. Is brutal. So they had to give him a giant loud-ass bell around his neck. That way, like, it alerts the birds and the wildlife when he's nearby. No vicious animals, that's good, yeah. I mean, foxes aren't too bad, but I mean, a fox could attack like a small cat, I think. Because, yeah, coyotes are pretty rare here. That one's fine, no, the context matters, but that's fine. So, yeah. Outdoors and indoors. It's a matter of like the exclusivity though. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the area, but here it doesn't really make much sense, unfortunately. They can be outside, yeah. I mean, I'm not so much worried about them. I mean, cats are pretty you know, self-preservation-y anyway. They're usually pretty good about keeping themselves relatively fine, but yeah, it's like you wonder about the things around them, ecosystem and whatnot, and also like kind of putting that on everybody else to make sure, like, you know, as I'm driving around, when I'm driving up to my parking spot, I have to make sure I'm driving really slow and make sure I don't like have a risk of getting too close to any of the cats while I'm driving, because, you know, it's like I would feel awful if something were to happen. So it's like, you know, you're kind of putting that responsibility on everybody else if it's like a very not if it's a relatively dense area like this is, unfortunately. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to look at who is a night owl amongst us. A squeamish fisherman, who is a story writer as a kid and is a policewoman as an adult. A night owl ecologist who is a little bit slothful. So Saji will set as a night owl. Was there anybody else? Iron stomach, pyromaniac, ecologist. Ugh, that's a little worrisome. Dolores, tough, socialite, psychically deaf, which actually can be good and bad. Chemically interested and anxious. And a jealous, kind wimp. Very good. So, Saji, what is the numbers for you? It is 23 to 6H. So, 23 to 6 is when she should be awake and be asleep from 11 to 18. So, 23 to 6. So, we'll say 23 to 6. So that's when you should be awake. So we'll do what we've been doing until 6. That's when you're awake. And then you do 2 hours of recreation, and then we do another so many hours of work. Also, Fuzzy, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for that raid, my friend. How you doing, Mr. Fuzzy? Thank you very much, my friend. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for joining in, Mr. Fuzz. We got JTM, we got Quirky Teacher, we got Red Herring. Thank you for joining in, guys. We're playing some RimWorld. This game is great. It is a very engaging and wild-ass game where lots of weird shit does happen, lots of strange events, lots of random shenanigans. We're basically managing a colony, trying to keep everybody alive, and we're trying to build up our colony so we can eventually build a spaceship to leave this outer rim planet that we're resting upon, or this RimWorld, if you will. So that's like kind of the whole basis of the game. We actually have a cave colony. For those who've played this game before, we have a colony inside of a cave. We have some defenses we're building up, and we actually just got a bunch of new temporary colonists. For those who've seen this game before, we're playing with the royalty expansion as well as several mods, but we're not using the newest mod. I'm sorry, the newest expansion yet, because that just came out yesterday. Or Tuesday, I think. But anyway, enough about me. Fuzzy, how was your stream? I see you doing some Neo, and I was in GV's chat when he rated you the other day, and were you saying that it's your first time playing Neo? Because those games, Neo 1 and 2, both look really freaking cool. Because yeah, for those who don't know, Fuzzy's a good dude. He is a fellow Kingdom team member, the stream team to which I belong. He is a friend of many of the streamers that I also frequent, so I see Fuzzy all over the place. He's a good dude, and he himself is a streamer, as you can tell, based on the fact that he just rated us. And I know you do. I know, Fuzzy, you've been doing lots of Dark Souls games, some Neo, obviously. What are some other games you have planned on the not too distant future? Would lie in the middle of the road, yeah. Just would not move. Yeah, so it's like that's a thing, Lime. It's like you worry about those kinds of situations happening, which wouldn't be so good, obviously. But thank you for joining in, though, guys. Yeah, we're playing RimWorld. This game continues to be great and continues to be super wild and strange. It's pretty fun, though. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, James. Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely recognize that screen name. It's good to see you, buddy. It's your first time playing Neo. Gonna do some Skyward Sword. Oh, because that just came out, the new one, or the HD version. BioShock and Hitman, that's awesome, dude. For Hitman, are you gonna start with the new games, or are you gonna go back for like some of the older ones? Because I'm old, dude. I've only played Hitman 1 and 2, the original ones. I never have played the newer ones, and I definitely want to. Let's go ahead and unpause this. Nitro is gonna try to tame this koala further so we can train him up. Not that there's much that he can do, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm excited for Skyward Sword, man, the HD version. I played the original back when it first came out, but I haven't played it since, so it's definitely on my list as well. Oh, right, I was trying to figure out the schedules for people. Because, yeah, we know that for Saji, he is a night owl, so he wants to be awake from this time up until 6 a.m. Trying to think how I want to do this. Because I want to make sure that that's when he's awake. So I guess what we'll do is we'll say recreation maybe 2 hours prior, and then 2 hours afterwards, and then asleep, what did it say, 11 till something? Let's double check what the properties of that said, because I want to make sure I get this right. It says he wants to be asleep from 11 to 18 minimum. From hour 11 to hour 18 minimum. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how many hours sleep they typically get, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So what we can do then, we can just kind of build around that. So we'll do 2 hours of recreation before and after. Everything else will just be work. So that's what we'll do for him. Otherwise, including Arctic, we'll go ahead and set just the usual standard work schedules. Eventually, it might not be a bad idea to set shifts up, but for now, I think we'll just stick with what we have. Then some recreation. Want to make sure you get recreation for your colonists. That way they're not sad. That way they're able to do fun things. What's up, Kisa? Good to see you, friend. We have a lot of colonists, although roughly half of them are temporary. So Limes we got as for a quest that's going to be ending roughly in one end game day. And then we have 6 temporary colonists that'll be with us for 17 days. Some of them might willingly join, but we'll see. No guarantees, but hopefully we can get a few of them. Started playing it last year. Oh, but the Wii U broke down. That's unfortunate. I did hear through the grapevine that the Wii U eShop is probably going to go down probably sometime next year. So that's coming up pretty soon, more or less. Thanks for joining in, JTM. Thank you for joining in from the raid. And again, thank you to Fuzzy for that very nice raid. I really appreciate you, bud. The Cult of Captain Piggles. That is a good faction name. That is a very good faction name. Yeah, your character right now is in mid-breakdown. She's been broken down for more than 24 hours. She's actually still broken down. We can have Jim try to calm her down. Let's see if we can have that happen. Farfiggood's down for probably another day or so of healing up. So Jim's gonna try to talk to Limes and try to work his magic. But there we go. We got some new colonists. We will need to. I'm gonna go ahead and enable this because we definitely want to build some clothes for our colonists. And we also need to consider what weapons they should have, because we have several colonist friends that are pretty good at shooty pooty. Failed to calm down Limes, unfortunate. So Saji, Freckles, excuse me. I guess we could get something for pretty much everybody. But yeah, a lot of people just straight up don't have weapons, or if they have weapons, they're very meager. So I think the best thing we can do is we could build a crafting spot. Maybe one like right here, for instance. And we can queue up a few things. And we can't make a lot for ranged weapons. We can make some slings. We can make bows and arrows. What else can we do? In fact, I don't even see bows and arrows on here. So maybe we don't. Oh, wait, there we go. There's a short bow. So there's that. Chunks of a spacecraft have landed nearby. I'm kind of curious to see where that has happened. Oh, here we get to see. We get to watch them land. Here we go. Bam. I like the little water ripple effect. So that's nice to see. Was there another one? It said chunks of a spacecraft. I just see the one, but that's fine. An area was revealed, by the way. Here's the revealed area from that one spot that was opened up. Oh, I'm sorry the internet's being weird for you, Fuzzy. That's no fun. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but thank you again, my friend. Yeah, if you got to lurk, if you got other stuff to do, that's totally fine. I know it is getting late for some time zones as well. But thank you for being here, friends. The temporary colonists, I can show you, Kisa, we got them from some quests. So the first quest that we got was this one. Rewarded Hostility, where roughly, actually I shouldn't say roughly, probably on the next in-game day, tomorrow, we're gonna get a raid of 12 tribespeople, and they gave us a cataphract whose name is, well, I can't remember what her original name was, but we renamed her to Limes Herbert II, because the original Limes colonist died, obviously. So we were given Limes temporarily to help defend this raid. And then a separate quest is Freckles' Sad Refugees, where we get 6 refugees who want to stay here for 17 days to get back on their feet. There's a significant chance they will not stay permanently, but we might be able to get 1 or 2 of them to join willingly. So we'll find out. We would definitely like to keep some of them if possible. They're not part of a faction, so if we were to capture them or even kill them, we would suffer no negatives. Although their motives are unknown, so they could betray us. It's happened before. Autoguns, not yet, Jim. We need to research autoguns and like turrets and all that jazz. So yeah, we can't make any weapons. We can't make any guns right now. Will Limes be fucked for the battle? I sure hope not. I've never actually seen a breakdown last for more than 24 hours. But Limes has it really bad right now, and I don't know what to do about that other than just hope we can just wait it out. But that is unfortunate. Yeah, so we can't make any guns. Unless there was something that I missed, but production, yeah, we can't even make the machining table, unfortunately. But for this guy, let's see. So he can make throwable torches, which is something. You could start some fires, which is always fun. Bone armor, a bone mask, a composite bow. That could be cool. Although you need, what's that? You need wood glue, wood pitch glue. Okay, so I'll buy it. Where does wood pitch glue? I'm curious. Is that something we have to craft as well? Make wood pitch glue out of wood. Okay, so you need a fuck ton of wood to make composite bows. So I'm thinking ranged weapons would probably be good, and short bows might not cut the mustard necessarily. Thrumbo horn, yeah. Good luck with that. We need to get some thrumbo gear, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. But we do have some dedicated crafting people, as well as some dedicated tree knocker downers. So there's at least that. I'm guessing a composite bow is probably better than a short bow. So I think that would be worth going for. Let's see. View composite bow. Here we go. So it's 12 damage, 16 range. A short bow is... Short bow is 11 damage, 15 range. It's only barely better, but it probably does better penetration. Well, thank you, James. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. I mean, a lot of these weird like veins that you're seeing here that kind of sprawl out, those were already here. So I haven't mined that out myself. Although we have a lot that we want to mine. Definitely want to expand that area out. Want to expand out the storage area. In fact, I should probably go ahead and even designate more of that to be done. Yeah, we have a lot of ambitions for this base for sure. Probably want to mine out more of like the space up here. But yeah, lots to do. Lots to do for sure. But yeah, for the crafting stuff, so let's figure out what all we need. So if we wanted to make, I guess, what do we have right now? I guess we just want to make 6 of them if we want to have all ranged stuff. Or maybe we should have at least one more designated melee person, because Freckles is pretty good with melee. Looks like she's the best, but she's also like the second best shot of everybody. So I feel like we should give her some kind of shooting weapon, some kind of ranged weapon. So yeah, we don't have a ton of options, unfortunately. We'll just go and make 6 of these, I think. So if what they're saying is we need so we need 6 wood pitch glue plus 6 times excuse me 45 wood. So we'll make 6 of these. And then once that's done, then we'll also say make 6 of these puppies right here. Now the question is whether or not that's going to be completed before the bad guy raid happens. So we'll see. We'll see about that. Do we have some melee weapons? We do. Not a lot of good ones. In fact, I just see the one right now. And some of them already have melee weapons. So if we can't build up the bows in time, then they'll have something, which is good. The Xenomorphs. Yeah, I don't have the Xenomorph mod, but I have seen that one. There's a bunch of mods that I've seen that I'm curious about, but I've yet to grab myself. So we're working on that. Yeah, we definitely have a need for tattered apparel and just making clothes. And one person is just straight up naked right now, which is no good. Not helping anybody. Major break risk, Farfanugan and Saji. Saji, why are you so sad? Oh, because you're in the daytime right now. We need to make you a bed, though, don't we? There's the cool music, by the way. Let's see what Gabi's up to right now. He is hauling steel for the shooting targets, which definitely would be good. What about Jim? I think Jim's probably in a cooking spree right now. And then there's Underwood, who is making a dining chair. Okay, he'll probably work in the beds next then. Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm unhappy that he's nude. I'm saying that they are, or she? I'm not saying that I'm sad that she's nude. I'm saying that she is sad that she's nude. I mean, I you know, far be it from me to say that somebody expressing their body is a bad thing. By all means, you know, do what you want, man. People do what they want to do. How would you subscribe? So subscription is the Twitch subscription thing. It's different from YouTube, because YouTube and Twitch use different nomenclature. So Twitch, well, YouTube, when you subscribe to somebody, you see when they upload a video. You can you can optionally hit the little bell to get a notification when they make a video, that kind of thing. Twitch has that, and it's just called following, which you already do, James. So you already follow me, so you're already good there. The thing that's different though is on Twitch, subscribing to somebody is the thing that costs money. That's the thing where it's like $5 a month. You get their emotes, you get a few other things. You don't get ads when you watch them, advertisements, that is. So it's like there's a number of benefits, but not a ton of them, admittedly. So it's like it's a way to support the streamer, that kind of thing. But again, it costs money, and it's only the kind of thing that I only really advertise if somebody really insists, and as long as they're not, you know, they're not like strapping themselves for cash otherwise. So definitely don't want people to put themselves in a bad situation financially just to support me. It's always very nice. And you know, we've already had several people, we actually had some people subscribe recently. I had some gift subs earlier, which was very nice, but it's something I don't really talk about a whole lot just because I don't want people to feel like they have to, or like they have to buy my affection. I joke all the time, but it's true that, you know, it's like, you know, people get they get my appreciation just by virtue of being here. So there's no expectations. Now these mushrooms, you can use those to make some wart, but we don't have enough. Oh, what's strong table? We don't really have enough for this, unfortunately. Unless it's like just any wart at all. Would it be wart? Oh no, mushroom must. Yeah, so for mushroom wine, I guess I'll go ahead and say make it forever, just because we have enough of this stuff already. Because you can use the gray fields to cook with it, but you can also use it to make wine, which might be kind of nice. That's true. If you're a Prime sub, or if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get Twitch Prime Gaming automatically, which is nice. Yeah, it is a pretty sweet deal. That was actually what pushed me over the edge to subscribing to it. I mean, Amazon's kind of a shit company. Let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, of course, I'm streaming on a platform that is owned by them and very much bankrolled by them. So I guess it's hypocritical of me to speak too ill of them. But I will admit that, yeah, the Prime Gaming thing is nice, because I don't know. I probably wouldn't have gone for Amazon Prime had it not been for the Prime Gaming thing that got added in. Because yeah, the benefits are very nifty. It was even better when you had completely ad-free viewing, but they got rid of that shit a few years ago, and it's not surprising, but it was a bummer. It was good while it lasted. What's up, Gabi? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, there's a little purple button. But like I said, it's not the kind of thing that I talk about a whole lot. Just because, you know, I don't want people to feel like they have to spend money to support me. Just the fact of people watching is all that I could ever ask for. And plus, I've mentioned before, like, I don't really, like, go out of my way to try to encourage subscriptions, or subscribers, rather. And maybe I should. Maybe it's something I should, like, try to go out of my way for more. But it's something I really don't talk about a lot. My main goal when I stream isn't necessarily to get subscribers. My main goal is to get just more viewers. Like, my main goal is to expand the channel, expand the audience. Because it seems like, you know, I hope this, I don't want to make this sound like I'm, like I expect this kind of thing, or that I'm trying to appear, what's the word? Like I'm trying to capitalize on my viewers, that kind of thing. But from what I've observed in other channels, and I guess my own to a degree, people are drinking the booze. Oh, we only have so much booze though for Arctic. It seems like more times than not, you'll get situations where if you get like 100 viewers, maybe 1% of those viewers, there we go, Limes just snapped out of it, maybe 1% of them will just subscribe just because they want to support the channel, and that's awesome. Like they want to go the extra mile, which is very nice. So it's like, the way I see it, it's like if I just try to get more viewers, that'll just kind of happen organically. Like I won't have to try to like incentivize people subscribing. I won't have to like try to like encourage it myself. It'll just kind of happen organically. So if I do want to increase the subscriber base, it'll also go up as I try to increase the viewer base. So it's like I try to go for the viewer base as the bigger thing to focus on. It's a melted tree sap. Interesting. Some Pokemon Unite. That's awesome, Gabi. Yeah. I was watching a few streamers play that the other day, or not the other day, earlier today, and it looks pretty sweet. I'm not really much of a MOBA guy, but I was pretty impressed by what I was seeing. Okay, this is a problem. Everybody's drinking the booze, and Gabi's going back for seconds, I think. Yeah, okay, this is a problem. So, that booze was really for one person or for emergencies. And people aren't sad, people are perfectly content, but they're just drinking the booze. So that's going to be a problem. Because when we run out of booze, then Arctic is going to collapse again. So, what am I looking for? Here it is. So, social drugs. Yeah, I can't really prevent Ewan, but everybody else I can. So, I already say only once a day, so why are people going ham, even though it's specifically said not allowed for recreation? This is beer, right? It's nothing fancy. Yeah, it's just beer. It's a really good one, James. Yeah, it's a game I love so freaking much. It's definitely a desert island game, so to speak. Very, very good. Yeah, because in the past this hasn't been a problem, but now it's a problem. Who's drinking more than one? Gabi's going for seconds. And he's already feeling pretty good, so I don't think it's that. It's so social recreation is disabled. Maybe beer has like, maybe you just can't stop it with beer. Maybe beer is like a special one, like a special case, because he's definitely not addicted. This is the first time ever having a beer. Whoops. But I'm surprised that like you can't really override that, unfortunately. Yeah, it might just be a thing we just have to deal with. Maybe either beer is a special case, or maybe there's a mod that I have that's breaking how like drugs and addiction is working. Because the fact that you can't force people to drink is kind of surprising. So it makes me wonder if maybe there's something that I'm using that's broken that part of the game. Refused everybody? Well, we kind of already have, unless it's an emergency. I don't have the Skooma mod installed. At least I don't think I do. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, shit, I might, actually. I can't actually look at my list right now. I mean, it could be the skooma mod. I would be a little bit surprised. I guess the problem is there's really no way of knowing unless we just go out of our way to disable it. That's something we can't really do right now, unfortunately. Also, I don't think anybody actually had a chance to make anything, and people are probably going to be sleeping on the floor. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's koala. So we made no beds. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't have to micromanage this, but I think we will have to, like, implore people to make the beds themselves. Like, a bunch of other construction tasks happened. Yeah, Freckles is sleeping on the floor there. How's about this? How well rested is Gobby? Not very well rested. We need several beds. Let's see if we can just get it on the next day. Setting up a beer zone. Just forbid them. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Yeah, usually things like this that like break being able to click on stuff. Like you can't, I have no way of showing this, but I'm trying to right click the beer and it won't let me. Usually that happens. Oh boy. Having a tantrum. She's just gonna break shit. That's no good. I'm gonna try to stop her from doing that. Oh, her and Underwood are super unhappy right now. Extreme break risk, yep. Ravenously hungry. You know, Underwood, we do have food for you, buddy. We have plenty of meals. Oh, but this one's jealous. Yeah, I forgot about this trait. Who else has jealous? Do multiple people have it? No, it does not look like it, but yeah, Underwood definitely has it, which is not good. That's gonna cause some pretty gnarly problems for our colony. But yeah, making a separate little zone for it might work. But yeah, usually those cases where like part of the UI is disabled, usually that's because of some functionality and less of a new reference. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, not old Limes. Limes the second, the new and improved model. Oh yeah, we need to stop this though. Bovnugan can't really do this right now. I guess I'm gonna try to have Jim calm her down. We can't. We cannot calm her down. All right. Well, we're gonna have to either just let her break shit. What does she want to break? Let's find out. Hanging out with someone. She is gonna break our conduit. Well, that's a deal breaker. Yep. If you're gonna break our conduit, let's see. Who's really good at melee that could just knock her out real quick? Because she is not very good at melee. We could probably overpower her. Man, they're here for less than a day. They're already having, like, downward spiral breakdowns. I don't want to have people that you can use actual, like, axes and knives. I don't want to cause actual wounds when we're going to have a raid that's going to happen in a day or so. Let's get Limes up in here. Limes is pretty good at melee. We'll get Limes and Void. We'll have Void drop his knife. So he's not doing melee he's not doing like scary damage. And should I have Arctic? We'll have Arctic. So there's Void, and then Limes. So Void, I'm gonna implore you to drop your knife. Where is Void right now? He is up here. Okay, so he's dropped the knife. Some melee attack. Dolores. Actually, if she's attacking the wall, that's not quite as bad. I mean, the walls have plenty of HP, but I'm scared of her breaking the conduits. Have a good night, Casey. Thanks for joining in, my friend. Property protection. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if she wants to break the embrasures, that's fine. Those aren't really an issue. I'm gonna undraft them for the time being. Let's keep an eye out. Nope. Oh, never mind. Attacking power conduit. Nope. Sorry. I changed my mind, guys. Conduit is where I draw the line. What are Void's traits? An industrious, clumsy individual. You were a story writer as a child. And then you became a blacksmith as an adult. So pretty well-rounded, I would say. Also, Dolores is really fucking tough. We're just smacking the crap out of her. And she gives no fucks. She is actually tough, yeah. Incapable of intellectual? Oh yeah, I guess you are. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nitro? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Good to see you, bud. You're just in time to watch us beat the shit out of a colonist who is going on a bit of a rampage. But you're doing great though, Nitro. There we go. All right, so let's call off that then, and let's have limes. Actually, we'll have void. Rescue Dolores. There we go. So that person's gonna be out. They won't be able to help out with the raid that's coming in on the following day, but we at least kept the conduits alive, because yeah, we didn't want those to break on us. Hey, dude, Nitro, how's Danganronpa going for you? I did see in the Discord server you were saying like, oh boy, time for me to overthink everything and have theories that are then blown out of like thrown out the window the minute shit gets weird. Like, I know it's one of those games where it's keeping you on your toes constantly. Okay, sounds good, James. Thanks for joining in, buddy. I was doing good, question mark? As good as one can do after having their heart broken and or their mind exploded from that game, as I understand it. Because I've never played them myself, but I've definitely seen them. And I know that they are a whole experience, an experience and a half. Also, have some of the animals gone? Nope, the grizzly bear and the... Well, some of the animals have left, but the grizzly bear and the warg are still present. Also, it's fucking 3 a.m. at night, and Farfig's like, I want to go hunting. Despite it being so late. But you did guess correctly at one point. Very good, yeah. No, I know that's one of those games that can absolutely toy with your emotions. Yo, Dolores got pretty messed up. We need Warbird to tend to Dolores, because she got real messed up. Saji is out. Gonna haul some components. Very good. Yeah, Saji, you're our resident night owl. Did we ever build up this guy? We did. We built one. We're going to build a second one eventually. It looks like we built the roof right here, which is also good. That way they can be under the cover of rainfall. Got a bunch of mushrooms just lying around now, which is very helpful. Lots of plant cut has happened. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and designate more tree cut in particular to happen. Dolores can walk again. Good job, Dolores, on walking. GG. I'm also going to say, yeah, that pretty much all these. And specifically, we want to chop down that guy and that guy. We also want to move these rocks. I don't really know if I have a zone for these rocks, but several of them are annoyingly in the way and would slow down movement pretty harshly. So what I'm going to do... I guess we can say that, like, this can be used for rocks as well, I guess. Chunks. I guess that would not be so much... That would not be the bestest of ideas. Let's just designate a zone, like, right down here, I guess. And just call that for chunks. So nothing else, no food, no manufactured things, no raw resources, just chunks of stuff. And then what we'll do is we'll haul all those. Actually, what we'll do is just do this. I'll say all things, all that shit. Just get it all out of there. We don't have any around here. Although we might want to haul some of these things, because inevitably some of the bad guys could use these things as cover. So we'll probably want to haul more of these, honestly. We'll probably want to haul those, and those, and those. Probably those two. In fact, we're gonna need to make a much bigger haul zone, because yeah, like that's like very obvious cover for bad guys to use. So that's a lot of rocks. So we're gonna want to deal with that. Ideally sooner than later. That's gonna be a whole bunch, because yeah, this was a problem last time, actually, in the previous colony, where we had raids where they were just hiding behind the rocks, which gave really good cover. Let's expand that to be all out here. Hopefully that'll be enough space. Sounds good, Void. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Puffin time. That's a good phrase. And Yuzin with a good MS Paint challenge. Very good. Yeah, the raid is coming in hot. Oh, no. Don't use Glitter World medicine. Oh, Jesus. That's unfortunate. We wasted Glitter World medicine on this person. Oh, I should have looked at that first. I'm shocked that that's the default for everybody. It's the default for Gabi, too. That's surprising. Yeah, everybody's default is Glitter World. I guess because it is the best that we have. Man, Glitter World is so expensive. That's really a shame. We just threw away like 100 or like 80 silver worth of materials just there. On a very non-lethal and like inconsequential wound. It wasn't even bleeding. It was a bruise. That's really, really unfortunate. At least we caught it before all of it was used. And I wish that wasn't the default. I wish there was another option for that. Also, Underwood just straight up sleeping in the freezer. That sounds very uncomfortable. Looks like we only used one of them because we had 4 prior, so it's not the end of the world, but it is just like, ah, fuck, I wish I would have caught that sooner. Alright, so let us continue. So yeah, now we're getting the actual medicine. Yeah, lots of stuff though, lots of stuff to be done. Also, what I think I'm going to eventually want to do is probably pave over this the same way that we're paving over all this stuff too. That way it'll let our colonists get to their defenses that much faster. So this one's probably fine. We'll do that. We'll probably say like something like that maybe. That way they can like quickly get to their shit. Because that allows for much faster moving speed. Walk speed 100%, whereas out here, walk speed 87%. It's not that much of a difference, but it helps. Yeah, we require maximum comfiness, which means people are discouraged from wearing pants. Alright, so here's the raid that we knew was going to happen. They're going to use sappers to tunnel around our defenses. Let them try, says I. So we have this group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too bad. I think there's multiple groups, though, as I understand it. Here we go. Here's another group. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was another dude from a previous colony whose name was Blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I don't think it was this one, though. I think it was a different dude. Yeah, he had a different skill set. I am ready. Yeah, Limes, we had the, this whole persona. Yo, this person's got anime hair. Check this shit out. You can kind of see it behind the war mask. We had this whole persona with Limes' character where she was like... I tried to give her like a menacing robot voice, but I just ended up making her sound like Worf from Next Generation. So we got 3 groups. That is a lot. That is a lot. So first thing is first, indoor animal emergency. Everyone get inside into this little covered space. Or at least as inside as possible. And then, are they attacking immediately? Let's double check. I think the implication is yes, they're going to attack immediately. It doesn't explicitly state it, but I think that's pretty much what's going to happen here. So, get the animals inside. And then I think what we're just going to do is we're going to rouse the troops. So, Farfnugan is healed up. Dolores is not. Did Farfnugan get her gun back? She has her battle rifle. Yeah, she does. Okay, good. So, that'll be good. We built exactly 0 bows, I believe. Let's double check, but I don't think anybody got... Yeah, nobody got around to it, unfortunately. Although I think technically the problem is we have a shortage of wood. I would be willing to bet that's probably the main issue. So, yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. Do we have any extra melee weapons? Because we have at least 1 person that's unarmed. Dolores is unarmed, but that's fine. Let's give Ewan this guy right here. Playing horseshoes. Have him get that weapon right there. And we don't really have any other extra weapons to speak of. There is Dolores' weapon over here somewhere. She dropped it when we knocked her ass out. I think somebody else might have grabbed it, though. Is Arctic a little bit drunk? Let's find out. He is... no, not really. Not really. His manipulation and moving is as good as it possibly can be because of the bad back. Do the bad guys have guns? I don't think so. I think they mostly have bows and arrows. And melee weapons. So yeah, some composite bows, some slings, nothing too bad. axes, tomahawks. So some range capabilities, but mostly melee. Yeah, not too bad. It's just their numbers that are worrisome. So we're definitely gonna rouse all of the troops. What I'm going to do is, I think Baron is the one who's gonna no, not Baron. Who's getting the? It's Ewan. Ewan's getting the Yari or Yari. So everybody except for Ewan and Dolores will draft. And they're approaching from multiple angles, which I'm not a huge fan of. These guys, I'm guessing they're actually probably going to come down this way. So I'm going to put people... It's a little bit awkward, unfortunately. What I might do... It's a shame we didn't quite get to finish this. Got pretty close. What we could do is have, like, kind of a multiple groups here. What I might do is have some people, like maybe the people with guns be back here and the people with melee be up here, maybe. The big group, it's a little scary, but I'm not too worried. The central yeah, I mean, the one here is good. The problem is they can very easily just, like, attack our stuff. And we wouldn't be able to shoot past them. So if a dude just snuggled up right here and started hitting our turbine, we couldn't do shit about it. We would definitely lose the turbine. So I'm going to try and keep our stuff if possible. So let's see. So these guys are coming from the top. It's not terribly surprising. But they're coming from enough of an angle, I don't think it'll be too bad. Sajay's moving real slow. Starvation for Dolores. Ewan, once you get your weapon, you'll need you to have you join us. Thankfully, these guys are very fucking fast, but they're not quite as scary. This first group. So what we're gonna do is we're going to... This is gonna be a little bit spicy because they're approaching from 3 angles. How's about this? For the melee people, I'm gonna have them... I'm gonna, like, have them chill behind. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the central defenses and see if we can draw them to us. If they do go for the turbines, I'll send the melee people after them. See if that'll be enough. So I think what we'll do is, yeah, for these guys, definitely for the people with guns, set them behind cover. Oh, I never gave Void his knife. Where'd your knife go, Void? It's over here. I have Void grab that real quick. That was my bad. So once that happens, we'll get Ewan and Void back in the front lines. Yeah, this is my first time actually hearing this song. We haven't had a raid of this magnitude ever, but certainly not while we've been, like, since we've had the new music mod. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna organize this. I'm gonna micromanage this a bit. I'm gonna say people with short range weapons, like Gabi, for instance, get up kind of close there. Whoa! That's really unfortunate timing. There was a issue with one of the conduits that caused a power surge, which we will need to put out. Moving. Okay, I guess I have to undraft them to put out fires. That's kind of annoying. And Baron, you're not a pyromaniac, are you? You are a pyromaniac. You won't do it. Freckles will do it. In that case, I'll keep Baron drafted. Underwood, I'll have him do that part at least. Alright, so then we absolutely want Limes up front and center. In fact, I'm gonna move Farfnugan back. Farfnugan, I can't move you back. Let's move you there then. So that way Limes gets that spot. Oh my god. Like I'm clicking all the wrong things, it seems. There's a lot of guns, which is very good. A lot of guns. And some spears. Wants to beat the fire out. That's good. Once you get back here, we'll have you join in on the fun. So we get Limes in there. Arctic, we'll put you up here probably. Jim, I think I'll have Jim and Nitro switch places. Gabi right there. And then Arctic, you go right there. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. Freaking Limes just and just shredding this fucking dude right here, man. Bleeding out in 4 hours. This person doesn't stand a chance. Getting absolutely fucking shredded. So I think that's about as good as it can be. Freckles. I'm gonna be a little bit mean and redraft you. Looks like they are shooting arrows at these dudes. So Underwood, I'm gonna redraft you. Get you out here. Arctic, you're moving into position. Void, oh, he's still in the process of getting his knife. So yeah, Void's gonna be a bit. Ewan, I never did. We drafted him, but we never got a chance to get him out here. So let's get him in the process of walking out here. Biocoded weapons. Do biocoded weapons become like better when they're biocoded? Because I know it means that other people can't pick them up, but I wasn't sure if it, or can't use them, but I wasn't sure if it like altered the stats at all. We have a legendary sniper. We do. Or at least he was legendary. Now it's just really a really well-known master. She was legendary, but we can build her back up though, no doubt. All right, I think we've done as much as we can as far as micromanaging. We still need to get Void in here with his knife. But there's hopefully a decent chance we won't need to worry about it too much. This guy is gonna, I was gonna say, we can probably draw him to us. He's probably trying to go around, but I think we have enough people with good range where it's not too much of an issue. Arctic is getting into position. So this first group is getting bodied pretty good. Let's see. So the second group, they're probably gonna try to tunnel through the wall eventually. So we'll probably have to come to them. Raven is moving real slow. What's wrong with Raven? I don't know. They're just really slow. So I think this right here is the second group, and this right here is the third group. So they're kind of coalescing into one, which is actually not a bad thing. I would rather they be more or less consolidated. Just the fact that it can't be stolen, which is good, yeah. They're gonna try to. This guy's gonna try to, but the fact that we're shooting it means that he'll be drawn to us, I think. Yeah, we have people with range, so I have all the confidence. Right, so Void. So that group is fleeing. So Void, I'm going to have you rejoin us at the front lines. We got you guys on deck, on retainer, in case we need you. A little bit worried about this group. This is the group that could very easily just say, yeah, I want to just break shit. So we've killed everybody. Literally murdered every single person. What we could do is move up. These guys... Oh, yeah, they want to melee attack things. Alright, so if you guys want to melee attack things so badly... And they want to break things, yeah. Hold on, this guy's just puking. Activity vomiting. What's wrong with you, buddy? Painkiller dependence. Okay, he's just puking mid-battle. You know how it is. So they want to break shit. So what I'm going to do is, plus Void, gonna have them kind of like bring up a show of force, and I think I'm gonna bring these guys up as well. Like, it's kind of weird that it's putting that person there. So Arctic, yeah, I want to put you guys here. I want to like form like kind of a firing squad right here. There we go. That's probably good enough. And then, of course, we have run gun enabled, so that should be fine. And then all the melee people, I want you guys to have like a form like this, like a wall here to prevent them from getting past you. It's a little bit awkward trying to like form this wall the way that I want to. Because you can see, there's like all these, like, you can't have them assigned to multiple spots simultaneously, so it's gonna be awkward and weird. And it's not really letting me do what I would like to do, but I guess that's good enough. Freckles is there. Void is there. Yes, that should be good. And something else happened. Jim received the title of Freeholder from the Purple Empire. I think that was because we are making progress on this quest. Yeah, we got the ceremony now. It's a little bit tricky because the quest says, oh, because the bad guys are fleeing, you won, the quest is done, but only one of the three groups have fled, so we still have to like deal with the rest of this. Yeah, we're gonna make Jim our psychic person. Alright, so if that's how it's gonna be, if they're gonna be shooting arrows at us, then I'm going to have them go right in. So Underwood, actually I'm just gonna have all of them go for one person. So our guys are gonna get injured in this. Oh, Underwood got fucked up, I think exclusively by the minigun. Yep. Oh, and a human fist. So they got punched a bit, and their hypothermia. Oh, I guess it is 57 degrees. Yeah. So Underwood got taken out. Wombat and Opossum are still feeling good. Melee attacking Opossum next. Saji is coming up. Ewan's there, and Void is still a ways, but he's getting there. And of course, we're shooting the shit out of these guys. So yeah, that's the one downside of a gun like the minigun, is that it's so inaccurate. If you're firing into a line, they're all gonna get got pretty good. And they got Farfnugan with a bow and arrow, not too bad. Alright, so it's a little bit a shame that they're not automatically going for this person. Surprised that person got into melee range. And then Ewan is gonna go for, I guess, Wombat first. We like to focus whenever possible. They're gonna try to flee. Don't let them. Keep going. The other ones are fleeing as well. These guys haven't even gotten to us yet. Well, we're definitely winning this combat. All right, so everyone's up. I'm gonna go ahead and have somebody go back. I'm gonna say between Baron and Freckles. Freckles has it worse. I'm gonna say, Freckles, I need you to rescue Underwood. Oh, Freckles, you're puking. Why are you puking? Because you're a little bit drunk from last night. All right, very good. Having a hard time hitting this guy. Here comes Void. What we could do is have Ewan, Void, and Saji. Try to go for those guys. Here comes the next group, by the way. Okay, never mind. Instead of that, I'll have you stay here. Freckles is still puking. And now they're gonna try fleeing. Yeah, this group right here. I'm gonna say, go for this guy. Headshot. Oh, that one's dead. I was gonna say, if you can, let's try to take out Blue. I want to take some prisoners if possible. Looks like one person has lived. Opossum is still alive. So we'll be able to catch up to him. And he is dead. Never mind. Alright, so that means combat is done. So everybody can be undrafted. Several people are wounded. We're gonna have to make some makeshift medical beds. Nothing else like, you know, this is a medical bed now. Temporarily, at least. We lived through the battle with really no issues. The only person that really got messed up was Underwood. Freckles got kind of beat up too, so we might have an infection between the two of them. Let's see if we can take Opossum. Actually, maybe the better question is, do I want this person? Yeah, I kind of do, actually. They're pretty good. Gourmet is an awful trait, though, because it means they'll just, like, once a month, they'll just eat, like 10 meals. Like, in one setting where they can't be... It's like a breakdown. It's like a breakdown, but it happens regardless of what mood they're in. Like, you can't control them. They just eat, like, 6 or 10 meals because they love food. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but otherwise, this person's pretty good. So let's see if we can take this person hostage. I would say Farfnugan. That could be... Ideally, that would be you, my friend. Oh, you're bleeding out. Okay, never mind. We'll have Love Nitro do this then. And Freckles is still drafted no longer. Colonist needs rescue. Oh. Try that again then. So lots of wounded. And a little bit of damaged things, but I mean, yeah, we took out everything. We killed or incapacitated everything. In fact, the only thing we didn't kill was the person we're taking hostage. There's a lot of puke. People are really puking everywhere. Holy fuck. There's a lot of puke. I mean, there's a lot of beer that was drunked, but good lord. Oh, some painkillers. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit scary. Alright, so... of the people that need immediate attention, Opossum is one of them. That she is standing, somehow, on top of a bed. And I don't know what to do about that. I'm just gonna say... Warbird. We can't... That's kind of surprising. Oh, medical. There we go. Still can't tend to her. She's standing. Why won't she... That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's a bug or something. Dolores got messed up pretty bad. Although, hers are all just bruises, it seems. Oh, right. That was from the previous entry. That's right. That's right. Arctic's pretty fine. Just a bit of one minor bruise. Ewan... He'll need to be tended to, but he's not too bad. Baron's kind of in rough shape too. Yeah, I'm gonna say Freckles. We definitely want you to rest. So hopefully she'll hop in the bed next to him. There we go. Now Opossum can be dealt with. So Warbird. In fact, I'll have Warbird deal with this guy first. Although he's actually not too bad. Is this the guy that's a wimp? Yeah, he is. So he just went down real quick. So Freckles, I'm gonna say you need to rest. And Warbird, we'll have Warbird tend to you. And then we'll have Warbird tend to Underwood. And then we'll tend to you. And Possum. So lots of medical experience for him, which is good. Lots of food to make, lots of things to mine. Contemptuous remark about Dolores' father's appearance. So oddly specific, but yes. Baron's knocking down some trees. So let's see, what did we get? We got some new melee weapons. Maybe. Some that are not very good. Don't mind the blood all over Limes' grave, by the way. It's nothing weird. Maybe it's a little bit weird. We want to eventually recruit this person once they're awake. That's a lot of resistance, though. They're going to be really tough to get on our side, but we'll try. Opossum can walk again. Was Opossum ever unable to walk? Oh, this person, right. It's gonna be it's gonna take a while to get them, but hopefully we'll get something out of that. Well, now we have a bunch of... Oh, a recurve bow. It's even better, actually. Oops. There we go. There's lots of new weapons. In fact, we have so many bows now. Starvation on Freckles. We'll not really want to deal with that. I see 1, 2, and I think there's a third bow up here. So there's 3 bows we have. So really, I'm just gonna say we only need 1 or 3 of these now. So that means we have less need for ranged weapons and such. We have tomahawks as well. Tomahawks aren't quite as good. I guess they'll do in a pinch. You can tell I'm not really like that gung-ho to spend a lot of resources buffing up our new friends here, because we still don't know their motives. They could betray us. They could just decide to leave. So I don't want to like give them like amazing stuff necessarily. There's another bow and a sling up here. So we really just need... I think we actually have everything. I think we have enough for all the things. I think that's 6 melee ranged weapons. It's not a lot, but it's something. For a resurrection ritual, there you go. Yeah, that's to make the forbidden ritual The incantation to summon forth a Limes the Third. Could a possum become an arm? They could be, although they're a prisoner. We would actually be... Let me think about this. If we were to harvest their arm, it would make our colonists sad. If we were to harvest one of these guys' arms... Yeah, they're a defector of ours. So yeah, it would make our colonists sad regardless. They could become an arm, but only if it really becomes an issue. Also, medical emergency. Alright, so Warbird is on his way. And then who needs to be fed? Freckles needs to be fed. I'm gonna say Jim. Actually, no, Jim's busy. Saji is really fucking sad. Maybe I shouldn't have Saji do this. Ewan, can you do this? Ewan is hauling a thing. That's fine. Let's go ahead and have Ewan do this. So lots of wood now. Yeah, now we can actually start making these things. I think one thing we need to do is move this zone. Because this is not a good zone for this, unfortunately. Because our colonists... Because this is like a very... It's a... What's the word for it? It's like very efficient ground. They like kind of hug this wall to go to and from the southern part and whatnot of the map. It means that they're constantly walking by all these dead bodies because it's like the most efficient route. And thank you, Warbird, for subscribing with Prime Gaming, my man. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very generous. Thank you, my friend. We were just talking about Prime Gaming earlier. Thank you, my man. That's very nice. It's very kind of you to use your Prime Gaming on my channel. You only get one of those per month, so I don't expect people to use that on my little channel here, but that's very nice of you, my friend. I really appreciate that. So yeah, the Prime Gaming sum is a nice thing to use, especially if you're like me, and like you don't watch. I watch a decent number of streamers, but I don't like to watch a large number of them. So like, because I don't watch a ton, like there's like obvious targets for my Prime Gaming sub. So it's like I'm always making sure it's getting put to use. So thank you, Warbird. That's very nice of you, my friend. And thank you for joining in, by the way. Warbird, you'll be happy to know your colonist is doing great. We just fended off a raid. It was actually the raid that we knew was going to happen from that quest, and it went pretty well. So I would like to think that we didn't do too bad. I'm trying to figure out a new spot to keep dead bodies. Because ideally, I would want a spot that we could use to, like, burninate things. Maybe not down here, because that's the same problem. Maybe, like, right here, for instance. Because I would ideally like for it to be a place that is kind of far away from the base, and a place that is, that has, like, stone areas nearby. I guess we could, like, put it down here. In fact, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe I'll just switch these. So I'll get rid of this one. We'll just put this, maybe, like, down here. Like a nice little kind of tucked away spot. And we'll say copy, paste, delete that guy. And then maybe instead of that zone being there, maybe this is where the rock zone could be. So we could say something like, right, well, maybe not quite that far. The problem there is that we need this to be... We're actually gonna need a lot of rocks. Let's just put this... Doesn't really matter where we put it too much, as long as it's like kind of farther away. We could put it like maybe... Put it down there. Not a lot of like convenient spots to put these things, is there? Because we have a lot of rocks we need to move away from our colony. I could like put them underneath there, but that's a long journey. I think of the spots we have available to us, I think just like this area down here might be our best bet. So we'll say storage. Whoops. So same thing as earlier. Nothing about rotten things, no food things, nothing manufactured. Just chunks of things. Yeah, just chunks of rocks and such. Warbird leveled up his medical skills. Very good. So very, very good. He's getting to do a lot of medical things right now. Any romance drama? Not yet. Although we have so many new colonists. I mean, new possible matches for the pickings, so to speak, depending on who we can get. Also, we'll need to clean up this area. In fact, I might have Warbird clean this up immediately. So yeah, all this blood is going to be problematic for sure. 32%, not too bad. Not too bad. And Opossum does have, yeah, just the herbal medicine as the default. One condition needs tending. I think that'll be the last one. I'm going to implore Warbird to do some cleaning. Oh, he's doing it already. Very good. Very good, Warbird. Got some wood coming in hot for Gobby. For the electric bench. Dolores is slaving away. She does need to be tended to. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and have Warbird, when you get a chance, tend to Farfnigan, tend to Arctic. In fact, what we'll probably need to do is put some temporary medical beds up. Very temporary. But we can say, Dolores, get rested. Because I definitely want people to get tended to. Baron is harvesting, so we'll make another medical bed up here. This will be a very temporary solution, because I want to make sure people get tended. So then there's Ewan. That way what I'm trying to do is minimize the chance of infections, so I want to make sure we're getting, like, wounds tended to, not just let them fester if we can help it. What are your stats, Warbird? You did recently level up your medical skill a little bit, which was nice. So mostly the same, but slightly better medical. Not only that, yeah, and you're alive. That much is also true. Being alive is also very helpful. So Warbird is cleaning like a madman. Arctic is fully healed. Okay, never mind. Arctic's fine. And no new scarring, hopefully. Hopefully no new scarring. I think those scars were already there, I think. Stab wound. Alright, so Warbird is going to do some tending shortly. Oh, speaking of which, did Limes ever... Oh, I think Limes left already. Yeah, where'd Limes go? I think she might have just wandered off. I think, like, after the battle was won, either a ship picked her up and I just didn't see it, or she just wandered off the map. I think I would have seen it if the ship would have come to pick her up. But maybe I was so focused on, like, doing all of the healing activities, I just didn't notice it in time. You left mid-battle? Oh, it was because the game said that we won, even though we had only beaten one of the 3 groups. So yeah, that was probably it then. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Because it would have been nice to have had her for a little bit longer. So Warbird, tending to Farfnugan, very good. These guys have been tended to, right? They have not been tended to. In fact, only this one person has been. So yeah, Warbird's gonna be busy for a bit. Lots of medical experience. Underwood can move again. Although I still need you to rest until healed, bud. Alright, so tend to Ewan, tend to Baron, tend to Dolores, tend to Freckles. Oh, maybe not tend to Freckles, but... And then tend to Underwood. So yeah, lots of tending. And then once that's done, I'll reassign the beds back to the people they need to be tended to. I just want to make sure we deal with these wounds. And we don't have enough power already. That didn't take long. See, we haven't had a chance to build this up yet. It's removing most of the dead bodies. Poor Nitro's going to be feeling sad for a bit because she's hauling all these dead bodies. Boombat has died by a warg. Unsurprising. Yeah, no, I saw your comment, Lime. I thought you were like joking, like, "Oh, time for my person to leave," because we knew they were gonna leave soon. I didn't think you meant that literally, that they were like leaving like at that exact moment though. Yeah, that was unexpected. We have some components there, which is nice. Some melee weapons to bring in. Every time I see this awful note, I think that like it means that our conduit is awful. Still says medical emergency, but Opossum's been tended to, so I think she's fine. Can you put them in the rain? You could if you wanted to, although we've built a roof over that area for just such an occasion, because yeah, you definitely don't want that to be exposed. That's not good. All right, time for another medical area, temporarily. Hopefully this is temporary. Warbird is still tending to a ton of people. Let's have Farfanugan. Feeding a simple meal. Okay, that's fine. Who's like available right now? Hauling wood. Hauling component. Maybe rescue this person. Steel soul of most valuable colonist. Yeah. If only we could have kept the new limes though, it'd have been great. Arctic is mining up a storm over here. Look at this guy go. It would short out. Yeah, absolutely. That's actually the one thing too. We had a full battery, but then it exploded right before. It didn't explode, but it shorted out right before the raid happened. It was actually right as the raid started. Just the power surge. So it was just unfortunate. Right, so once people have rested, or been tended to rather, I see Warbird still. Got a lot of people. I think these people have all been tended to, right? Yeah, Dolores is fine, so I'm gonna say this is no longer a medical bed. This is assigned... Who was up here earlier? I think this is a Warbird bed. No, Warbird... Yeah, this is a Warbird bed, I think. And then... Has Baron been tended to? Yes. So that means this goes back to whomstever was up here earlier. So that was Voids. Ewan has been tended to, yes. So we'll set that to Gabi. Oh, never mind, that person's up as well. Let me set to Arctic then. And then another hydrate from Warbird. Thank you, Mr. Warbird. This hydrate's for you, my friend. So we started to make beds. Who's the person that's jealous? Is that Dolores? Underwood is jealous, although he's already got a bed, kinda, sorta, temporarily at least. We'll just assign this to someone random then. It's Freckles. So yeah, we started working on beds. A lot of people are still real sad. Eating though. Has Warbird tended to everybody? I think he has, yep. Wants to clean blood though. We're ravenously hungry though, yeah. Yeah, that's that raid was very eventful and caused our priorities to get kind of all funked up a little bit there. Starvation Warbird, although he's got some food in his hands. Opossum, you've been fed, right? You have. And your resistance is, yeah, 62. That's a lot of resistance. That's gonna be kind of rough. There's a Gabi bringing up some stuff there. So one of my favorite things to see in this game when it comes to, like, those moments where there was some kind of cool combat thing that happened in the boom bat, is to see, like, how the battle went with some of these dudes, some of these fighters. Because we killed all of them. Only one of them... Well, we killed all but one. One of them, in the case of Opossum at least... Oh, I didn't even know that we had... smoke leaf joints. I guess somebody had them on their person already. But yeah, Opossum lived to tell the tale. You know, we shot the shit out of her, but she didn't immediately die. Everybody else immediately died. Some of my favorite things to do is to look to see, like, how bad it was. So, this person just a couple shots. Their leg just got straight up shot off. Just pretty brutal. Just straight up shot off this person's leg, which is pretty brutal. The right leg in particular. Probably from Farfanugan's shot. This person's torso got just destroyed, and her right lung became destroyed as well, which is pretty gnarly. This person's eyeball got shot out. This dude just got shot a bunch. Shot a bunch. That person's got shot through the heart, and I'm to blame. Who did the heart shot? Jim's shotgun blast. Jim just said, "Gah, get that shit out of here." The entire chest cavity. This person just got shredded. This person's liver and left kidney got destroyed. Liver and torso were crushed by Jim's shotgun. Yo, Jim's a fucking surgeon with that shotgun, man. Opossum can walk now. Kidney, what was the other one? Kidney and liver, I think. Yeah. So it really was. Oh no, it was Goblin. Goblin got the shotgun, and then Jim. So between Jim and Gobby, dual shotguns just destroyed this person's organs, man. Oh man, that's fucking brutal. Left lung and left leg destroyed, so the entire left side of their body just got fucked up. Yeah, that's like, it's always morbidly fascinating seeing like how that goes down, man. Yeah, musket. Yeah, I think. Is it? No, it's not Jim. Is it Farfnugan? No, who has the musket? Is it Gobby? Gobby's got the shotgun. Who's got the musket? Oh, it's Warbird with the musket. Is Warbird? Actually, Warbird's not a very good shot. That should probably go to Nitro, shouldn't it? Should go to like the next. Oh, she's got a pistol though. Yeah, pistol's pretty good. That should probably go to Jim then, honestly. Looking at this objectively. Let's do that. So Warbird, wherever you are, have you drop your gun. Then Jim, when you get a second, have you do the old switcheroo. Because yeah, Jim's a better shot. Not that much better, but a little bit better. The minigun. Yeah, the dude that just got fucking shredded. That was wild. Why are people sleeping in the freezer? Same with Arctic, actually. Oh, because I forgot to set that back to him. Back to her. How's about this? Dolores, I don't want you sleeping like in the freezer. That just seems like an awful idea. Let's say just a quick little sleeping spot right here as a temporary dealio. Just don't want people sleeping in the freezer. It just seems like a very uncomfortable thing to do. All right, so I think we've pretty much dealt with all the wounds. I'm actually surprised there were no, to my knowledge, no infections or anything, which is nice to see. Both these full. These are both full, making more booze. 4.6 days and 3.5 days left on that next round, which is nice to see. Yeah, we still need to build the generator. We did bring all those bodies to the, well, most of the bodies, just a few left. The skeletal remains left. Some weapons to bring in. We'll hopefully eventually get to sell them. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll say, Saji, when you have a chance, go ahead and get, because Saji, you're like a pretty good shot, right? Saji is the best shot out of all of them, really. So yeah, you'll get this recurve bow when you have a chance. And then whomst else is a pretty good shot. Shooting a 5, 2, 3, 0, and 5. So Underwood, when you have a moment, we'll give you this one right here, recurve bow. And then Freckles, you're our other pretty good shot. Wasn't there one more pretty good bow? There's a short bow there. Unless it was already brought in. What's better, a short bow or a tomahawk? Probably the short bow, if I had to guess. Might have been brought in already, actually. Tomahawk. Bone tomahawk. Wasn't there a better one? There was not. Oh, there we go. Recurve bow. Yeah, so we'll give Freckles. Yeah, you'll get this guy when you wake up. Once you're awake. Also, now that we have smoke leaf joints on the map, we need to clarify what is and is not allowed. Smoke leaf joint. So no, not socially. Only if they're sad and or bored. There we go. And then the plague will happen. Yeah, I mean, it's happened before. It has happened before in the seemingly unlikeliest of cases. Farfluka wants to go hunting. It's good. Time to get the bows. Yeah, might as well arm the dudes that are good at shooting. Oh, I should relinquish the animals, by the way. So, Koala, DeVille, and Fox McCloud back in the pet zone. Everybody else back into the livestock zone. Should be good. And we have built a tailor bench. I didn't even notice it until just now. We have a tailor bench now. So, there's a lot of stuff that we need to make for people. So, unhappy nudity. Let's just get, like, some basic pants and stuff made. For the colonists, actually, how's about this? We just have a shirt. So, who's unhappy nudity? Saji. Get you... Oh, that's tainted, though. Right. Yeah, there's that. There's also these pants, which are also tainted. Yeah, let's make some fresh stuff. I bet all the pants we have are... Or they're just bad. Yeah, they're just bad quality. We just need to shred them at some point. In fact, is there like a reclaim? There's recycle apparel. Yeah, like we can do that. What do you need for recycle apparel? You need just the skills for it. Okay, so yeah, so we'll say recycle forever if it is anywhere between 0 and 50. 0 and 49, we'll say. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that'd be helpful. And then I should also make a separate recycle apparel do forever, and with this one only bio-coded. We'll say allow bio-coded as well as non-smeltable, I suppose. Actually, non-smeltable would be up on that one. So bio-coded. Oh, tainted. Also tainted, yeah. Definitely shred the tainted stuff if possible. Yeah, time to do some laundry, exactly. Oh no, it's okay, Warbird. No, I'm just happy to have you here, buddy. It's totally great, bud. It is great in my book just to have you here. If anything, I'm flattered that people choose my channel to like lurk on and like to have it as background noise. I always think it's really nice too. So sometimes my commentary gets meandering. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do appreciate that. Yes, that would be good. And so then also we just need to make some clothes. So we'll make a decent pair of pants because a lot of people have very tattered clothes. I'm just gonna say make pants. Do until you have just like one that's around all the time, but pants that are here. We'll say for look everywhere. We'll say has more than 50 hit points. And obviously not tainted. So for the pants, actually leather might not be a shabby idea. I'll see either leather. Pretty much the cheap stuff. And we have cloth. Cloth should probably be for like the warm stuff though. Yeah, for pants we'll say we can make insect chitin pants. That's kind of cool. Probably just plain leather. Either plain leather or light leather. Light leather. Plain leather, that's fine. Bird skin. Bird skin's not very good, I don't think, so bird skin's fine. I think shirts and like obviously parkas, things that are warm, that's where you want to use cloth. You don't want to have a ton of cloth right now. So that's fine. So make pants. Make sure we always have at least one on hand. And if we need to, we could dip into the cloth stockpiles, but hopefully we won't need to. We'll eventually get wool from the muffalo, which will be helpful. Yeah, exactly. We have a lot. We have a lot to make. So we'll do that. We'll say, I think button-down shirts are usually pretty solid, right? Yeah, button-down shirts are pretty good. So same thing, do until you have one. Just on hand at all times. Same kind of thing. Make sure that we require 50% or higher. And for that, I think we'll probably say cloth. Like cloth shirts. I think that'd be good. That should do it over time, kind of slowly, because yeah, a lot of people need new stuff. Although I think a lot of people also have tattered like hats and whatnot. Like we could probably tell Nitor to relinquish her hat that she has, even though it also it's tainted, which isn't great. Her armor's great, but yeah, also tainted. You have more hops or anything? I don't think we really do we? Grilled chicken sandwich? Nice. That does sound good. I ate shortly before the stream started, but I'm still down to talk about food and become hungry. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Robert. Hell yeah. Not a lime pie. Confession time. I've actually never had a key lime pie before. Or I've never had a slice of key lime pie. I've heard it's amazing though. The sauce you have, Arctic. You have. Not only have you acquired the sauce, Arctic, but you're like a functioning member of society. So you've had some booze, and you're like able to move and like do things. So you helped out with the raid. You were a very contributing member, Mr. Arctic. We're all very proud of you. You drank it all. Actually, no, you've only drank a few of them. It's everybody else who's drinking the alcohol. Despite us explicitly telling everybody, don't drink the alcohol unless you absolutely need to. People keep like drinking 2 or 3 bottles. So we're gonna run out pretty soon. But we have more coming in a few days. So hopefully we'll be able to have a steady supply. Cause yeah, we definitely want, we have many needs for where that came from. A functioning member, a drunk and functioning member of society. It's a wonderful thing to see. She wants to shear Chewbacca, but she's too slow. Why is she moving so slow? She's frail, she's a bad back. She's 68 years old, actually, so that has something to do with it. So we are indeed getting some wool. Oh, look at the puff of smoke when the musket is fired. That's really cool. I like that detail. Do we have enough limestone, or granite rather? A doe is dead. A bear got it. Yeah, if the bear wants the doe. Look, the other does and bucks are like, yeah, just let him have it. We're not gonna put up a fight. It's a motherfucking bear. What are we gonna do about this? How do you stand up to a big-ass bear, dude? We were gonna look at blocks. Do we have enough limestone? Or limestone and sandstone? No, it's granite. We have enough granite, yeah. Although we might not have enough granite for the whole thing. Starvation Baron. Let's see, Warbler, are you asleep? You are still asleep. Can anybody feed Baron? Not assigned to doctoring. Jim is cooking. Ravnugan. Sajay a Baron person? Yeah, yeah, Sajay can do it. She wants to grab the dough, though. Can I just tell Baron to just feed themselves? They haven't fully rested, though. Ewan, once you're done consuming that simple meal, have you prioritized this person? Some fresh pressed apple juice. That's awesome, man. Yes, cider round 2. I know you're saying that you went and picked up some equipment the other day, or like maybe a week or so ago, from a place that sells it, and it was, of course, like they're doing, what's the word they're doing? Like, I can't remember the word for what it is, but they're not doing like in-person sales. Like it was the kind of thing where you had to, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like the word where you like, I guess like you drive up and they deliver it to your car. So like not an in-store presence necessarily, but some kind of pickup type of deal. And you were saying that it felt like a very bootleg situation because it's like, you know, it's like they're smuggling alcohol making equipment to you, like it's some prohibition era kind of shit. It's a really cool hobby, yeah. Well, the way you described Arctic is that it wasn't like horrible, but it was rough. It was kind of rough, and it was like, all right, lessons were learned. It's not terrible, but it's like it's not great. It's not terrible in a general sense, but it's not great cider, as I understand it. Which is just how it goes sometimes. All right, Farfnugan's doing more hunting, very good. Jim is doing more cookings. What's cooking? Good looking. So Baron has been fed. Now Freckles is starving, and Warbird is on the task. He's on that shit. The juice. Just not, yeah, just couldn't get through the whole glass, yeah. Like small batches for sure. Time to recycle things, says Void. Yeah, Void's our main crafter, right? He is. Our crafter extraordinaire. We have a lot of stone blocks. Which is nice to say. Oh, and that's cool. We even get some of the wool from it. Probably not a ton. 2 wool. Hey, we'll take it, man. Wants to recycle the shirt next. So lots of recycling to be done. Let's see what else is tainted, or tattered rather. So what does Arctic have that could maybe be replaced? Probably go ahead and give the shell up. Maybe not just yet. I would say give up the tribal wraps. That stuff's 44%. That's pretty low quality. And the shirt is not so great either. So I want that to be replaced. That one's fine. That one's pretty gross. Get rid of that one. That armor's pretty gross too. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, cancel that order. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told her to do that when she was so far away. Now we're gonna have to to recycle that, we have to go super far away now. Trying to prioritize people that were like in or around the colony. So Jim, what do you have? Oh, your hat for one thing. Yeah. I forgot that's what Jim's hair looks like. Got those flowing locks. Drop things that are like already easily like very tattered. What does Nitro have? I think Nitro, we got rid of the one thing. Yeah, her shirt needs to be replaced. The gloves are at 50%. What does Warbird have? He has... Actually, Warbird's in pretty good shape, except for his hat. Mask, rather. Probably just drop the hat or the mask. What else do we have? There's Nitro. Void, what do you have? Got crappy socks. Oh, crap. We need to... We don't want to just prop that open. When you have a second, just go ahead and haul that. It's because that's propping the door open, which is no good. We just have socks in the freezer. You know, dirty socks in the freezer. Like you do. Nothing weird about this, right? Gabi, what do you have? You have everything that's tainted, unfortunately. Freckles is just a not-so-great t-shirt. So it's like, we have a lot of needs to get through, unfortunately. It's a lot of stuff. It's a fermented kind of funk, yeah. Just a strong wine, yeah. So not so much of a cider. Got some big boys doing it right. Doing it right next time. That'll be excellent. It's fascinating, yeah, seeing that we're able to get some stuff by breaking it down, which is nice. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, frickin' Jim is having to go overtime trying to keep all these meals, keep all of our buddies fed. We get everybody set with... Yeah, we did. Also, one thing is that I think recycle apparel is going to not be quite as important as making sure we keep up with shirts and pants. So I'm going to say recycle apparel should be down by 1 notch. But Void is doing a really good job. In fact, I'm just going to toggle him real quick. Yeah, making pants. There we go. That's what we like to see. Hauling the buck. Buck, yeah. A 12 apple mix. Oh man, that sounds so freaking cool. I know you were saying that, yeah, the process of mixing is pretty involved, but very worth. 100 alpaca wool, very good. Yes, having a place that can do that for you is much nicer than having to do it yourself. We've already started putting the materials down for this guy. We need steel and light leather. We have plenty of steel, I'm pretty sure, for the time being at least. How are the beds coming along? Okay, so the beds are completed then. Very nice, very nice. So we'll give that to Freckles. And I'm actually going to remove that and give this one to Dolores. And that is for Ewan. And then this one is for Underwood. And then I think we'll need just one more to be built. Because, yeah, we were going to turn that into one, but that's going to be taken up for a bit. What I might just do is keep that as a medical bed and just build 2 more beds. So that one there. And oh, there's one up there that's in progress. So yeah, two more beds. Now, Saji, why are you awake? Shouldn't you be in bed? Night owl? Yeah, night owl in daytime. Did I mess up and not give her the right schedule? So it is 16H. Yeah, she should absolutely be asleep right now. What did I do wrong with Sanji? Did I give her a task or something? No, she's just being weird. Consume simple meal. Oh, come on. At least eat on a table like a civilized human being. Why is she forcing herself to stay up? I mean, we were doing a lot of stuff the previous day. Poor girl needs to rest. Resting. Did I not give you a bed? I guess, oh, I guess you were the one person that didn't get one. Oh, well, since Freckles is going to be there for a bit, we'll set this Saji. And since Dolores is going to be there for a little bit as well, we'll give this to the last person, Underwood. Let's have her, like, get to sleep. 100 different types of 100,000 different types of apples. I had no idea. I mean, I know there's a bunch of them, but I didn't think that there were quite that many. If they're good or bad, I mean, they haven't betrayed us yet, so they're probably not evil. I think it would have happened by now if they were evil. We have a visitor, by the way. They have a few items to trade. Very good. Lamb. So she was banished, so she is on the lamb herself. Yeah, so far they're good, and it would be nice to get at least one of them to join permanently. We're going to be here for another probably 16 or 15 days, though, so we still got quite a ways to go. So Void made some pants. He's going to make some new ones. That is quite a name. Hosaphoartagacia wool pants. Yes. I'm not sure what a Hosaphoartagacia is, but it sounds impressive. Most impressive. Yeah, so Void's going to be on a crafting spree for a minute, it seems, which is good. It's a very good thing. Gabby's hauling. Almost, or at least we're working on... Oh yeah, here we go. Looks like we already got this all smoothed over, which is nice to see. Oh, Yak has given birth, by the way. Does anybody have any fun suggestions for a name for our newest Yak member of the group? Because we have Yako Ono, we have Yakov Smirnov. There were a couple of other suggestions we didn't have capacity for last time. But now that we have a new Yak friend, we have some opportunities. Also, we have some new friends joining. Some new visitors. Yeah, so Farfnugan is hunting. Actually, let's give that to somebody else then. Although Farfnugan is feeling really good. Farfnugan, when you're done hunting, I'm gonna have you trade. Attempt to trade with Lamb. How do I know she's banished? I guess I don't know exactly, but her title is banished. At least it was. Yeah, adult is banished. following some kind of bloody dispute, so she's in the wilds for a while. Although she is part of a different, she's part of the Empire now though, so that's not too bad. Oh, speaking of which, no enemies on the map. Really? There's no enemies right now. Is it because Jim is, let's see what else. We'll arrive by shuttle. The map of enemies of the Bestowers faction. So the Bestowers faction is the Purple Empire. Is there something I can look to see what the Purple Empire is enemies of? They are... oh, they're enemies of lots of things. Alright, so... they're not enemies of these guys. In fact, these guys don't have a colony. I wonder if they're enemy... if these guys... so this guy is... the Butt Velour. The Butt Velour. Butt. Let's just call it what it is. Factions. What's the icon? It's that one right there. So they're not enemies of those guys. What about this other group that's temporarily hopping in here? These guys are part of the Nephew's Royal Court. That sounds good. Nephew's Royal Court. Alright, it's the green. It's the dark green. Okay, so once these guys leave, we'll be able to accept the quest then. Give it away as gifts during holidays. Yeah, something you can make yourself. I mean, that sounds kind of nice, honestly. Makes a gift like that much more meaningful if it's something that you yourself crafted. And you'll get bettered over time, so it's like there's only more benefits to something like that. What to call your brand of the juice? B-U-T-T, Butt Velour. Just sounds so deluxe. Sounds so luxurious. Baron is fully healed, very good. Yeah, no infections, thankfully. Not a lot of like deep wounds, but enough where it was a little bit worrisome. We got that shit though. Yeah, Underwood's up. I like Underwood's little glasses and his dashing beard. Yeah, we're only barely able to keep... actually, that's not true. We have 60 meals. That's actually pretty good. I didn't see this group of 8 up here. I only saw these meals here, so it's like we're only barely able to keep up with demand. So Gabi's going to turn it in for the night. We'll need a furnace, I think, to break that down, or a not a furnace, but some of there's another name for it. We'll eventually need a second battery. Actually, let's go ahead and designate that now. Actually, might as well. All right, so Farvnugan is in... we always get this. It always says she's in poor health, but I don't think that she is. Oh, she's still recovering from her blood loss. Oh, come on. It's hardly anything at all. It's fine. It's fine. So, what do we have here? Is there anything they want to buy from us? Yes, lots of shitty, bad things. So, all these shitty axes and hatchets. Get them out of here. All these awful things. Look at all... we have a lot of awful ones. The Iqua isn't bad. Oh, yes it is. Actually, never mind. Sling is bad. The wooden bow, or the bow isn't horrible. We'll keep that. How about the tomahawk? Tomahawk is actually better damage, but worse range. So we'll keep both those. Keep the recurve bow. Cloth pants normal. Why are those just not being used right now, man? Those sound great. Sell those. So we're getting rid of a bunch of stuff. They want our cloth, and they have pemmican to sell. They have herbal medicine. They have wine. It's poor wine. It's kind of expensive though. 17 for a single batch of it. I think we're gonna hold off, honestly. We don't have a lot of money. They of course would love our shotgun and our cloth pants and all that jazz. I think I'll sell all that for now. Look at this cool sword this guy's got. What is that? That is a rusty war knife. Badass. Our left ear was cut off. For Farvnugan, I think that was a while back, wasn't it? Oh no, that was earlier. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even notice that detail. You're right. Yeah, one of her ears got cut off earlier. I thought that was a while back, but you're right. That was recent because Meerkat's one of the bad guys. Which one of you was Meerkat? Who caused this kind of damage? Here he is, yeah. This fucking digging lad got her ear, but it's okay because we got his right leg. So he took something from us, so we took so much more from him, and then we killed him. Move to North Japan? Oh, that would be so fucking dope. Oh, is that your first name, Arctic? Honestly, I've never known your first name. I've only known you as Arctic. I've always just assumed that your first name is Arctic and your last name is Revrus. Or your middle name is Rev and your last name is Russ. Which is honestly more entertaining to imagine. So that's going to continue to be my headcanon. I mean, that'd be a sweet... That's an awesome dream to have, though, man. It's an awesome fantasy to have. I mean, it's not impossible, but I do recognize, I mean, yeah, this stuff is... It takes time to build those kinds of things up, but that does sound pretty sweet. Let's also trade with Hannah real quick. That's the second trading person. Make some sake. Ooh, there you go. Sake it to me. Let's see, who's our night owl? I think... Is Baron our night owl? I think he is. They want to buy a few more of our things, so... Actually, no, that's the same number of things as we saw earlier. They do have... Oh, they want to buy our components now. I don't want to sell our components. We have 19 components? Really? Since when? And that's awesome news. Yeah, negative number sell. Yes, this is stuff that they have for us. They have a battle axe, which is cool. They have a trench coat. Some throwing shards, so not a lot, honestly. Should I sell the joints? I'm gonna sell the... I might actually sell both of these. I'm gonna sell both of them. Painkillers and the joints, just because I don't think it's something I necessarily want to encourage. The beer we want to keep on hand, obviously. Yeah, painkillers and joints. Addiction and side effects, yeah, that sounds awful. I accept. Wasaji. She wants to hunt the buck. She is the night owl, you're right. Yeah, Baron isn't a night owl, but he was bed resting for so long. So he was like, I might as well. Saji's like, man, I want to hunt that buck with my... Oh god, even though I'm very unrested. It is midnight. Recreation starved and tired. You know what, Saji? I feel bad for you, man. I'm going to give you... Since your schedule was like... Saji's schedule was never allowed to like normalize. She's just been miserable forever. I'm gonna put her on just anything mode. And then sleep when the time comes. So I'm gonna draft her real quick so she can just chill. There we go. Or rest, yeah, even better. Do whatever you want, Saji. You've been working hard. Yeah, Baron's a temporary night owl right now. Fruit's super expensive in Japan, so I've heard. Yeah. Produce it abroad, then import it, maybe. And the hydrate, of course, Warbird, of course. Anything for you, my friend. 40-point buck. Hopefully it's a 69-point buck, even though I don't think such a thing exists. No, possum will need to be fed. In fact, Farfnugan, that's kind of on you, my friend. I'm gonna stir you from your sleep. Do this now, because we want to make sure we keep Opossum as healthy, as happy as possible. As they already have a very low recruitment chance. We might actually just end up selling this person, because I don't know if we're actually going to end up getting this person to join us. Of course, this place is pretty rough. It's getting cold, too. So we'll feed them. It's dark. Yeah, that's a good point, too. We need to, like, build some lights into this colony. So let's say... It'd be under miscellaneous? No, under production. Structure. How do you build lights? Power? Miscellaneous? Am I just an idiot? I think I might just be an idiot. Production. Structure. Furniture. Oh, starting to furniture. There it is. Okay. So some wall lights, although we can't build it into the caves, the cave walls. So we can build some, like build one right here. Build one right there for obvious reasons. Build one there. Yeah, there's a lot we have to, like, rebuild, like, tear down and then rebuild. Visitors are leaving, that's fine. One thing we'll probably want to do eventually is get some power, like, on this little line here. That way we can have some lights down that way. It's a free arm. We would have to take them prisoner. Here's the problem. To harvest the arm, we have to take them prisoner. And then you're harvesting from a prisoner. And that makes everybody sad. Not just the person who's doing the harvesting, but the entire colony. So I'm probably not going to do that. Probably. Unless it's, like, really, really a desperate situation. Yeah, we do, although 6 of these guys, probably all 6 of them will leave once the quest ends, if I had to guess. It'd be nice if they did, if 1 or 2 of them join, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Much as I would love to see them all join in. Oh, speaking of, so Alpacalypse has the plague. This is the 2nd time we've had an animal plague recently, but I'll take that over a human plague any day of the week. So, I'm gonna give that, should I give that to Jim? His medical skill, I'm sorry, not Jim. I meant Warbird. I'm gonna say, let's see. Let me think about this. For our alpaca animals, here we go. They're both dudes. I'm gonna give this to to Warbird. So where is Alpacalypse? Right here. I'm gonna rouse Jim now to work on this then, because thinking if we strike fairly quickly, it should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. With their temporary refugees, they'll be here for another 14 or 15 in-game days for a quest that we accepted. So yeah, 17 days total. It was 2.7 days ago, so yeah, 14-ish days. Oh, I see. So it's like, yeah. So it's just more of a luxury then at that point. An arm would be good. The problem is we don't have a colony that's happy enough to take the hit. Because you saw what happened earlier. We had that one drone that gave all the women a -12 mood, and like 4 people had mental breakdowns. And if you harvest a body part from a prisoner, it's like a -8 to everybody. So right now, I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. As much as I would love a new arm. $100 for like 5 apples. Oof, that's painful. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it, but that is painful. Yeah, that's as I understand it too. It's about 1 cent, more or less. Got those components, which is nice. There's so many things that I want to do. It's almost hard to choose what to go for. Starvation Freckles. Then Warbird, once you're done playing horseshoes, I guess. I mean, recreation is important, and we did tend... Oh, no, we didn't. He got interrupted. Where did Alpacalypse go? Where's Chewbacca? There he is. Let's try that again. There we go. And then once you're done there, Freckles? Yeah, Freckles needs to be fed. Yeah, it would be bad. Like, it lasts for at least a few days. It wouldn't be like guaranteed awful, but there's a chance it would be kind of awful. Alright, so let's see if we can turn Alpacalypse around from having the plague. 5.2 versus 5. If that immunity flips to 6, okay, if immunity's already flipped to 6, that's good. It's a very good sign. Oh man, there's a table over here, Underwood. You could eat with table. You'd feel so much better. Like I can't force them, much as I would like to. Gonna make the wood fire generator very good. Yeah, we'll make that, and then we'll also get the second battery going. That'll be very helpful. Some juice. Plague was... Yeah, you were not wrong, Amnesia. It definitely happened. Thankfully, it was a animal plague, not a human one. But still, it's not fun. Would not recommend it. We have some clothes now for... Oh, wait, no, we don't. No, we go. Not for Saji. Although, some pants have been made. Although they're tainted. These are pretty good pants, though. Yeah, so Saji, when you wake up, these pants are all yours, my friend. They're not tainted or anything. They're just normal-ass pants. Normal-ass pants. And that one's tainted, of course. Looking for anything that's, like, halfway decent. But yeah, it's all pretty gross. Yeah, all of it's tainted. Tainted and horrible. Starvation Dolores. Warbird is on it. Look at him go. Bulk prices are... Oh, man. Yeah, a gallon of apple juice. That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. Oh, never mind. Dolores is like, I'll feed myself. Fuck it. Hauling global. Right, I forget these little dudes can actually haul, which is nice to see. Building up some lights, which is nice to see. Hauling stuff. Very good. Gonna build up some other stuff. Thank you, Mr. Underwood. We appreciate that. Just bringing in some wool, which we'll use for making parkas and such later on, which will be very nice. Chopping down more trees. A mad boom rat. It's actually pretty close. Farfnugan, I'm going to have you... I'm going to draft Farfnugan to deal with us. This is boom rat's probably going to go for you. Oh, wait. Where's the boom rat? I thought it was pointing me to this one, but now it's not showing as being manhunting. Mad boom rat. Jump to location. Oh, this one. Okay. Wait, no. It says it's just wandering. It's just vibing. I don't see a problem. All right, yeah. All right. I guess it changed its mind. Unless there's another one that's going crazy. Another boom bat somewhere, but no, I don't see any issues. Seems fine to me. Oh, we got a motherfucking Mega Sloth on the map. That's always nice to see. So it's a one-to-one relationship? Yeah. It's pretty much a scar. Yeah, pretty much. And she's got one arm like a boss. I'm gonna forbid this from being worked on for the time being because we have a full battery. But once the second battery gets built, then absolutely. That'll say absolutely a thing. So let's do a few things then. I definitely want this power cable situation to happen. I want to get some stuff down that way. So I think what we'll just do, it's kind of, doesn't look very pretty. I guess what we could do is do something like this. Mine all that out. Level 9 plants are barren. Very nice. Let me mine that as well. And then replace that with wooden walls. Can't do it right now, obviously, but basically mine that out, replace it with walls, and then yeah, put in the conduits along the walls so we can like have some lights to reach them. Yeah, I guess it's more of kind of a long-term thing, I suppose. Oh, look at their like little strapping like little pink tribal wear. It's kind of nice. It's very cute. So they're feeling better now that we've like started to heal them. We're feeding them. So yeah, they're feeling better. Still in serious pain. Awful prison cell, unsightly environment. Like we'll allow them, they'll like get better over time, but it's still gonna be rough, obviously. Some other things we would definitely want. I think I want to continue to expand this out. Actually, maybe we don't have to yet. What I think I will do is continue expanding this. And also expand this. I think that would be helpful. The problem is, I don't know how much of this I want to reserve. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm already going back on my idea here. I don't know how much of this I want to reserve for further food storage expansion, but I have a feeling we're gonna need more food storage areas. So I feel like I should reserve at least a good chunk of this spot. But I want to start turning some of this into like sleeping areas, and that can start, I think at least, by yeah, like getting rid of pretty much all of this. Although I shouldn't get rid of literally all of it, because cave-ins are still a concern. In fact, as I look at this, what I might need to do is cancel some of these, because there's a lot of roof area here. Like, that's fine, I suppose, but like, yeah, you worry about having too far of a distance. Maybe I'll leave that one there. Leave that one there. Like, actually, should I stop him from mining that one down? I guess that one's probably okay. Yeah, maybe like, as these spaces go up, maybe like leave that one unmined. Have like some kind of orchard out there. Geothermal research, we're getting there. We're about halfway there. It takes a long time, but we're about halfway there, which is pretty good. Into like a hotel? Maybe. We don't really have, I don't really have the desire to do like a hotel kind of thing. There are mods that allow that kind of thing, but it's not something that I particularly want to get into necessarily. Of course, we have a lot of beds out here. Or now we have a bed for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got it. All set up, which is nice to see. Is Freckles gonna make... Oh no, she's just hauling the stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's probably something I should stand to do as well. So yeah, some things can be harvested. Actually, never mind, not just some things. 24 things can be harvested. Mushrooms and such. It's a lot of plants. A lot of plants and mushrooms and such. A lot of fresh soil. Oh, but Fukushima. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fukushima apples. Yeah, I could see that as being a little bit problematic. We're getting some hops coming in. I know Arctic's happy about that. He's like, oh, yes. More of the juice. Let's see. Has Void been working on some stuffs? He's working on some stuff right there. Plain leather. Yep, there he goes. Making some pants. Yeah, lots of stuff for Void to make. He's gonna be like in a pants making spree for a while, it seems. Not that that's a bad thing. It's actually quite a good thing. Yeah, we have a lot of this to mine out. I think we'll leave most of this as is. We could probably like mine out some of this as well. But again, I'm still worried about cave-ins. So we could do, ooh, some plain leather infused pants. So they would have some other cool benefit. Hold on, I want to see the infused pants. I think Warbird's one. Yeah, he wants to wear them. They are excellent. And they give you more, wow, a lot more hit points and better armor. And they're worth a lot of money. They're not they don't literally make you invulnerable, but yeah, more hit points is very nice. Or wait, I think it's saying that the pants have more hit points. Yeah, I get it. So the pants are more durable, and they give you more armor against sharp things and blunt things. So yeah, as Void makes more pants and more things, he'll get better at it. His skills will go up. In fact, he's getting close to leveling up, which means he'll have a greater chance of infusing things. Excuse me, infusing stuff with cool skills that he's making, which is very nice to see. I think one thing we can do is I want to like knock out this whole area. I want to do this, however, we can't literally just go ham and just knock out the whole thing. We need to leave some spots to prevent cave-ins. So some tactical squares will need to be left somewhere along the way. This is gonna, I mean, this is a big operation, obviously, but I want to like just knock out a bunch of this area. So I'm just gonna like kind of haphazardly just pick some squares that we'll leave. To try to prevent cave-ins. Pretty good. It's not exactly an exact science the way that I'm doing right now, but I'm hoping that that'll be enough. Just because it is something that I do worry about. So yeah, no, Arctic is our main mining dudette, actually. And the only thing that gets in the way of her hunting is grow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least set to grow and cut to 3. Because she's good with plants, she is good. But mining is probably the thing she should be focusing on, because we have a lot of stuff to do there. If there was like a microbrewery kind of culture there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Because here, that kind of thing would be great. If there's any safety concerns. Yeah, that's a very good question too. I legit do not know what that would really be like. There are people there. I mean, there are, yeah, and there's a lot of travelers that are there frequently, or yeah, expats that just live there from other countries. Where Farfnukin feels real sad. Is the rotting corpse is right. Although that should go away fairly soon, right? Yeah, 6 hours. Because oh, these still need to be moved in. No storage space. Really? Is that not a... Oh, allow rotten was forbidden. That's why. Jim and Nitro are going on a date at hour 7 on September 2nd. Which means we're about to enter fall. So September 2nd, hour 7, make sure they're both free. Hour 7, they usually are. I'm gonna give everybody an extra hour of recreation. Sajay is less sad now, so we can put her back on a more regular schedule. There we go. Cleanup's being handled well. I'm not surprised. There's a pretty good farming industry there. They're just replacing the radio. That's good. Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like they're like handling it pretty well, all things considered. Then, very nice to see. Abby's got hops, and yeah, you know what? Looking at this, it's like yeah, we need more spaces to be mined out. So I'm gonna say mine. I'm gonna say mine that out. I don't want to go super nuts, but I do want to kind of go medium nuts, you know? You feel me? So we'll do that. Oh, right, yeah. I have to do that layer as well. I'm gonna deconstruct that so we can reach that little spot there. Actually, in that case, I might cancel that order. Yeah, so many mining things to be done, dude. Just a lot to do. There's also steel in Nendar Hills. There's more components we want to grab. Over there. Down that way. I know there's a bunch over here and over here. Yeah, there's just so much crap to do, dude. So much stuff to do. A lot of things for a lot of ambitious projects for our colony. And just from the dust that settled, yeah, I do not doubt it. How's Apocalypse doing? Still Plague Miner, 57 versus 38. This guy's gonna be just fine. Who knew Alpaca had fucking immunity systems that can rival those of horses? Oh yeah, and I'm still down for ideas if anybody has them on suggestions for our new yak friend. It is a male yak calf. So a child of Yakov Smirnov and Yako Ono. There's another. Oh, there was Weird Al Yankovic, but I think we don't have enough room for that. But that's a really good name. That's a really good suggestion. If there's any others, though, I'm definitely down for them. We finished up the defenses, which is great. Great news. Yeah, mining is, yeah, construction and mining are the things that we need the most, and the things we're limited on the most. So like our need is huge and our ability to do both of them is very small. It's better with some help. Cause yeah, mining. Yeah, Saji is the although Saji is also a plant person. Yeah, Dolores is the mining person, but Dolores has been wounded for 1,000,000 years. She's been out of it for a bit. So yeah, our main miners of the groups are Dolores, Baron, and Saji. Saji is set to mine, but Saji's better with plants. Plants and plant cuts. That's a higher priority for her. And then Baron, same thing. Actually, yeah, Baron is even more of a plant person than Saji is. So yeah, so it's like you can see instances where there's definitely some priorities for sure. Let's just hauling the dead bodies. Very good. What's up, Dave? Does Al Yakovic it mine? It probably does, yeah. Yakety Sax. Yakety Sax would work. Yakety Snacks. Let's see. Where's our little buddy? Here's our buddy. Yak Squatch. I do kind of like Yak Squatch. Is it Quatch? Yak Squatch. There's definitely room for that. I'm leaning towards that or Yakety Sax. We could do either one. I kind of like Yak Squatch. Let me make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Squatch. Yep, that's it. This animal's name is now Yak Squatch. It's just fun to say, honestly. Just rolls off the tongue so cleanly. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. I love it. What's a bummer about Weird Al Yankovic is that we're literally one character short. As so many great ideas are, and it's just unfortunate. That's just how it goes. So normal pants. Who needs better pants? Because we have some normal ones here. And they're not tainted or anything. So let's see. Here we go. So that's pretty good. Farfenugans is pretty good. They're not tainted or anything. Gyms are really good. Apparently everybody else is getting the really good pants, apparently. So Nitro's got the good ones. Warbird's got some great ones. Void's got some good ones. Gabi. This person is at 54%, but it's okay. This one is not so great. So Baron, I'm gonna have you do this right now, actually. So Baron, I'm gonna have you, it's these guys here, right? Yeah. Everything else is tainted or awful. Very good. Button down shirt, that one's tainted though, yeah. Yeah, I know that pants are a higher priority. Make button down shirt. That's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, but this one's tainted. Oh, here it is. Oh, we have a good shirt. Okay, never mind. So in that case, yeah, we have a legit good shirt. Arctic's is not very good. So Arctic, when you're done sleeping, when you awaken from your eternal slumber, have you wear this one. Verbal abuse because of an unsightly environment. Yeah, we can't have that. Jim, cooking simple meals. Gonna have you try to calm her down. And if that doesn't work, we will knock her ass out, because that will absolutely make everybody in the colony feel horrible just with her, when she just goes on a verbal tirade against a bunch of peeps. So let's see if Jim is able to make it happen. We've had a lot of failures. We haven't done a successful calm down in a minute. Let's see if we'll roll well this time. It worked, although she did still fire off one abuse. Take the blood that must be taken. Dolores, how you doing, friend? 99%. She's almost all good in the hood. Bird skin pants. There's the night leather, which is just like dark as the night. Opossum, how you doing, fam? Looks like you will need to be dealt with. Relaxing socially. Yeah, Farfnig, once you're done there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we can't actually take that out, unfortunately. Consuming raw fungus. Can I just say Farfnigan? I can't stop them from doing that, can I? Crap, I was hoping to like feed them an actual meal. That's unfortunate. Dolores is fully healed. Now she can do some mining. And some eating. Still unhappy nudity. Oh, right, I should have given that to... Should have given that shirt to her, then. Has it already been taken? It is not. Yeah, Sage, we'll give that to you, then. Yeah, because Arctic is still sleeping. I thought she'd already gotten one. Let's see. How's everyone doing weapon-wise? Got a bow. Still got that shitty axe. Nothing. Spear there. Alright, so... Dolores, just so that you have something. Oh, here's a shotgun. Who dropped their gun? Oh, I think Warbird. Yeah, we were doing like a switcheroo earlier. Warbird, I'm gonna have you grab your shotgun. And then what other weapon options do we have? We have a shiv, a chitin shiv. It's actually not bad damage. I will give that to... Is Dolores the one that has no weapon? Yeah, so Dolores, when you have a second, grab your shiv. A lot of background gags. Which one's your favorite one, Arctic? As there are some funny ones that I can imagine, but I'd be curious which one's your top one. Oh, Demu Burger. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That is pretty dope. Go to that stored spot. Level 7 construction though, baby. Oh, it's deconstructing. Very good. We don't have the battery finished yet. Not that we necessarily need it, but it would be nice. Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these guys, man. Fucking dynamic duo out here, man. It's a good show. It's especially good if you listen to heavy metal, but it's also just like the sheer absurdity of it is kind of fun. So even if you're not like a metal fan, like an unironic metal fan, it's just a very it's a very silly and enjoyable kind of humor. Got some steel coming from that guy. Very good. Property against doing more hunting. How's the wildlife situation? The warg and the bear will not leave us alone. We are slowly hunting these things to extinction, though. In fact, that warg is probably going to get some ideas pretty soon. I'm thinking we might want to deal with this sooner than later. Because there's not a lot for him to hunt nearby. So I'm worried he's going to get some ideas. I guess he could go for these guys. And we're not going to hunt these things. So he could go for the boom bats. Man, something got fucking shot to hell. Look at all this blood. Oh my god. Something just got straight up murdered. Yeah, on Adult Swim. Yeah, it's a pretty fun show. You might recognize it. It might be one of those things where you'll know it when you see it. Expand. Oop. We got the ambrosia, and then we have like 3 groups. Oh, I need to accept that quest. Except for Mr. Jim. So they should be showing up pretty soon. Gotta say, this is the most like chill volcanic winter I've ever seen in this game. It really has not been that bad. I was bracing myself for the worst, but this has been quite reasonable. Man, they are just strip mining this shit so well. Like, usually these deconstruction jobs take forever, but they're doing a great job. Here was the other one, yeah. 45%. It grows really slowly, but apparently they're pretty neat. You know the pain pill warbird? Yeah, I feel you, man. Oh, here's the dude. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there they are. Here's the dudes. Paslanik, Theodore, Dupos. Look at these guns this guy's got. Holy shit. A charge SMG, bio-coated Gauss Lance, Gauss rifle, good fucking lord. And many of them have bio-coated weapons. Several of them don't, though. Although, yeah, there's no way to be able to take them out, dude. They would kick the shit out of us. That's some plastio, by the way, which is pretty sweet. Pretty heckin' sweet. Jim. Who amongst you is Jim Loveboat, they say, as they, like, summon him forth. Jim Loveboat, your presence has been requested. In what you call your, as they look around this cave, your atrium. Are they going to the bedroom? Oh my, it's a bedroom ceremony. Oh yes. Yeah, Death Clock. Yeah. They did, yeah. They put out a few albums. Yeah, they've done pretty well for themselves. Select Jim and right-click the bestower to begin the ceremony. So once you bring the meats back, Mr. Jim, do their bidding, my dude, my child. There we go. Bestowing level 12 mining for Dolores. Very nice. Arctic is also going ham on the mining. See, now we're seeing some shit going down, dude. Love it. Ceremony has begun. Was that it? A buck has died by a motherfucking bear, and the bear got a little bit himself. Actually, slightly bruised. Jim, can't you like do this, please? He's like, I really want to butcher. I'm gonna force him again. Hey, do the ceremony, dude. Yeah, our force powered Jedi. If we could have tried to arrest her, we could have tried it. It would have angered the Empire though, and if we anger the Empire, then we don't get psychic powers ever. Yaman title bestowed, so now he has psychic powers. He has Word of Trust, which I think makes people trust him temporarily, so that can be used to soothe the savage beast. So it's Jedi mind trick, Jedi mind powers. Oh, that's right, Warbird. I remember saying your knee was giving you trouble the other day. Yeah. They're based on real personalities. Yeah, I know that like some members of Metallica have like voiced some of the like guest characters, and they like bring actual metal community individuals to like be involved with the project, which is pretty hilarious. All right, so we need to, of course, have a designated meditation spot. Good job, Jim. Yeah, Word of Trust. Speaks to a prisoner while using psychic suggestions to reduce their resistance to recruitment. Out of curiosity. Jim, once you're done butchering, I kind of want to try this out on Opossum to reduce her resistance. That'd be pretty heckin' useful, honestly. One thing I think I would like to do is do not use the what is it? The Greyfield mushrooms. I would like to use those to make the wine. Make the mushroom must. I think that'd be kind of cool. That alongside the wort would be nifty, which means we need more barrels. Oh shucks. Isn't that just a great problem to have? We need more barrels because we need all this booze. And it's just wood and steel. A little bit of steel and mostly wood. A time-ending paradox. I wish we could have, honestly. But yeah, the negatives would have been pretty rough. And also, we would have had a hard time overpowering her for pretty obvious reasons. She was a badass. It was fun having a bonus limes for a bit. Oh shit, it just occurred to me. Yeah, we need to like leave these, I think. Again, I'm still worried about cave-ins. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that does give us space, but not a ton. We'll cancel that one as well. We'll probably leave that one. Yeah, again, I'm still really worried about cave-ins happening. Yeah, it was a little guest spot, which was kind of fun. So for Mr. Jim, I'm gonna try to have him use the cool new power that he has, this cool new Psycast power. Also, Mr. Dude, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much, my man. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for joining in on yet another raid, my man. That's very generous of you. You've raided me so many times, man. I really appreciate that, my friend. Doing some Pokemon Unite. Now, I know that just came out the other day. How are you liking that, by the way? And thank you to Gabi for the shout out for our friend. Yeah, how was your stream? We're playing RimWorld. You probably already guessed that. It's a game I've been playing a lot of lately. I'm gonna try to use that on Opossum. See how this goes. I'm trying to turn this person into recruit them to join our colony, but they have a high resistance. However, Jim has a psychic power that might help along those lines. Hopefully it won't backfire horribly and cause her head to explode. Let's find out. Jim says, he's using his psychic powers. Did it help? He psychically suggested that she could drop her guard. Or, oh, it's a dude? Oh, drop his guard. I thought it was a lady because it's like pink and very, very tasteful. Yeah, so yeah, the Pokemon MOBA, yeah, exactly. It's great until you lose. Isn't that like how it goes when it comes to MOBAs, or I guess pretty much any competitive game? What's going on, Shakiro? Thank you again to Doot for your stream. I'm sorry, for the raid. Well, also thank you for streaming. Yeah, Doot is a member of the stream team to which I belong, so he's a friend of many of the streamers that we frequent, which is always great. And yeah, Doot is a fellow variety streamer, and he does a lot of cooking streams. In fact, Doot, I'll go and ask you if you have any weekend cooking plans on the docket, because those are always fun to hear about, and the pictures that you post on Twitter and social media is always an absolute delight. We did reduce the resistance, by the way, by about 20 points. So Jim, you're a fucking baller, dude. However, he needs to meditate to gain his focus back. Now, what kind of focuses would Jim like? Let's see. He is slothful. He likes having likes having robot body parts. But that's about it. So we could set it to be morbid with a grave, but I think the natureful one is probably the more likeliest of cases. So let's say meditation spot. It'd be under furniture? Sleeping spot, maybe miscellaneous. Meditation spot, there we go. Yeah, down by the anima tree. The anime tree. That's where you grow anime. You water it with what's that one soda you can buy at like anime conventions? It comes in little glass bottles with a little bead inside of it. I can't remember. Selling on the show. I mean, yeah, it is a really good show. It is a very fun one. It's very dumb and silly, but very well made, I would say. The anti-juice. Yeah, that's a different kind of fluid. It's a different kind of substance. Different kind of moisture. Yeah, we're playing RimWorld. For those who've never played this game or seen this game before, the goal of this game is that you're managing a colony of colonists or of individuals that are stranded on a planet that is on the outer rim, away from civilization, away from like any governing bodies. So you form your own faction, you manage your own colonists, and you try to keep them alive. You try to withstand raids from other factions. You try to form alliances. You try to make food. You try to research technology, and ideally you could research enough technology to build a spaceship to allow you to leave the game. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Thank you again to Dude. Thank you very much, my friend. No, it's totally fine. I appreciate you, bud. I know it is getting late. And of course, just in a general sense, if anybody else is looking to duck out and they're thinking I'll feel sad about it, it's totally fine. I'm grateful to have you here, but yeah, by no means is it like do I expect, will I be sad if people leave? Because it is getting late. I'm probably going to hop off in about 30 minutes or so anyway, so totally understandable. But thank you very much, my friend. It's always a pleasure. From the anime tree, yeah, harvest. Yeah, it grows Pocky. I'm trying to remember what that soda is. It's like a carbonated beverage. It has like a little bead in the middle, and the name escapes me. But you can always find them at anime conventions. It's like you would use those to water this anime tree. But yeah, the branches break off Pocky. Obviously, that's what we'll go with. It's a shame it's so far away. I guess I can build him some meditation spots, couldn't I? Ship landing beacon. So let's see. I guess you could build a throne, I guess, if nothing else. But you need a throne room though. That's where it's tricky. Would that be under? So like a royalty section, maybe? A chem boiler. That's cool. I never even knew that was a thing. There's an air conditioning unit. That's neat. Without forcing warm air. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah. Pull down rooms or create a walk-in freezer. That's kind of nifty. We also have refrigerators. Yeah, looking to see if there's something I've just missed. Miscellaneous, we already looked at that. Props, you can make glow stools, which is kind of neat. You could also, I don't know why you would want dirt, but sure. If that was your thing, then by all means. Bunch of medieval stuff. Just extended furniture, weapon racks, that's kind of neat. So yeah, thrones, you can build those if nothing else. Wondering if we can make like a closer meditation spot for our buddy. But that might not be an option. Oh, you need a wine barrel. Specifically for wine, okay. We'll build one of those two then. Yeah, fermenting barrel, wine barrel. This is just our wine cellar. Wine and beer cellar. Fermentation cellar, I suppose. Letterbox. Yeah, not seeing it. Maybe reduce it a little bit. Because what are they right now? They are, let me double check. So YouTube is 6,000. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because the time they take up. Yeah, I would think between setup and you know, having it like setting it up and remarking on the image after it's done. I think it's about the same time period, more or less. Although there have been times where people have redeemed like much shorter videos, like a 1-minute video or something like that. So yeah, so it's up to 5 minutes for the YouTube thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely down for suggestions for switching it up though, if folks were thinking that it might be helpful. Oh, she is hunting the buck. Okay, she's feeling better. In fact, everybody's feeling a little bit better now. No one is like super happy. In fact, Arctic is legitimately unhappy. The tribal wraps still. Yeah, I'm gonna have her. In fact, I thought I already had her drop those. Yeah, really, those need to be shredded. In fact, I think I might have Void when he awakens. Guess I can't specifically tell him to shred that one. Need material. Can this one not be shredded? It's tainted though, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. It's tainted and it's a butt. Right, I think I see what the problem is. So what we need to do. Actually, no, yeah, we say allow tainted inequality. Oh, I think I see what the issue is. I need to make one more. So recycle apparel. Do forever. And yeah, only, how do I say, I guess clean is non-tainted, right? It's a little bit tricky because this one, oh, we have a raid coming in. Yeah, that one's fine because that one just says like anything that's below 50 hit points. That's one simple enough. This one says bio-coded. Bio-coded, clean, and tainted, and infused and non-infused. But we don't allow non-bio-coded materials. So that's all fine and dandy, I think. That's simple enough. This one, clean, bio-coded, non-bio, I think that should be fine. So don't allow clean material, only tainted things. I think that'd be good. Maybe like a shorter vid one. Ramun, is that what it's called? Okay, yeah, I just forgot the name. But yeah, it's like that, you know, the one that I'm thinking of. It's like kind of slender bodice with a little bead in the middle. I always thought those were kind of cool. I think I've had one or two in my life. I thought that they were nifty. Maybe one for like shorter vids. Usually what I do is if someone has like a video that's like 30 seconds long, we just watch it without people spending channel points on it. So usually I say like, yeah, 5 minutes in limit. Maybe like something that's 1 to 3 minutes maybe. I don't know. It's tricky because like, after a certain point of subdividing it, that's where the gray areas get a little bit tricky. Because if someone has a 3.5 minute video, it would be like, well, it's closer to the 3 minute video, so I'll redeem that. And I do want YouTube videos to not happen that often, because you know, of course, it interrupts the flow of the game. I want them to be, the reason I put the channel point stuffs is to intentionally limit how often they can happen for like the, you know, more than I would basically say less than a minute as usually my strict cutoff for watching it for freezies. But yeah, it's something that I'm I do wonder about like if there's another way to kind of organize it. Also, let's see what this raid is. One of them is the son of Jim, Gumpy. Oh man, is this a Blackjack Lumpy situation? Jim and Gumpy. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Right, yeah, so let's see what we're talking about here. So, oh my. This guy's got a motherfucking warhammer. In fact, they all have hammers. They all have hammers and knives. That's impressive. Is it just this one group, or is it several? Also, we have more alpaca. That's great news. I want to tame at least one of these. So we have a group of all male alpaca. We tamed every single one of these. I will absolutely want to tame one of these as one of these female alpaca. The tricky thing, though, is that the bear is nearby, and we will need to deal with that bear before we tame anything. There's also a garter snake. Very close to our colony, actually. That's a little bit worrisome. Now, what is this? What is this little orb right here? What's going on there? Is something like raining from the sky? Oh! Oh! That's something that might crash into them. Okay, hold up. So before we deal with that, yeah, what's this garter snake? Do I need to be worried? They do eat things. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this guy out, as he will eat animal products. So we need to hunt him. 2% chance, that's fine. That's correct, Lime. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid that happening. Although, the good news is this might just happen on its own. We've seen this once before. This is when raids can go wrong. Let's see where this is gonna land. Oh, I missed them. Oh, it almost fucked up the bear. I'm actually kind of sad it didn't fuck up the bear. Alright, so they all lived. It gave us some strange shiny material, which is impressive. Fudge Packa? Oh, like Fudge Packer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I like the idea, Arctic, but yeah, I like your idea, but I also respect the other point you made where it's like, yeah, that's a little bit tricky. All right, so it missed all of them. Yeah, we're gonna need to hunt this bear. Fairly soon. So they're gonna prepare for a while. This guy's just chilling, dude. He's cowering. What's wrong with this guy? He's cowering maybe because of these things that landed in front of him. Alright, so I don't know if he's gonna join the raid. We might have to take care of him ourselves. So Gumpy's the one to watch for. Let's see if we can like non-lethally take this guy out. Yeah, this one's yeah, Son Gumpy. Yeah, definitely want to get this alpaca. There's several of them, my goodness. It'd be cool if the bear were to just get hungry right now and just hunt one of these guys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Is this guy just gonna cower the whole time? I wonder if he's glitched. Oh, he has anxiety. Okay, so he had an anxiety attack right when he arrived. And now Saji was not too far away, but now she's back. Okay, yeah, taking glow bulb to inventory. I'm gonna bring that in. How's Alpacalypse doing? You do? Yeah, he's fine. He was never even worried. Ain't nothing but a thing. I feel bad that Saji has to move so slowly because of her bad back. Eventually we'll get like cool prosthetic stuff, like bionic body parts we can use to replace stuff. Now why does she want to take glow bulb? Oh, probably because she wants to try to do some animal stuffs. They're beginning their assault. All right. In that case, they're pretty far away. Acosta. He's not going to accost us anytime soon. He's still anxiety-ing. These guys are pretty fast, so yeah, I was going to say, let's go ahead and draft the squad. Hashtag squad goals. We're going to draft everybody. We're going to get them right on down to here. And then get the animals inside. Indoor panic spot. That's how it do. The refugee troop. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, so Saji's gonna be the first one. Oh no, she's got a bow. Never mind. I was gonna say I thought she was gonna be a melee person. Guys are pretty fast, and we have quite a ways to go. Saji's all by herself. Oh, come on, get here soon, guys. Major break risk for Arctic. Of all people. Fairly small army. Yeah, they're gonna try to come down this way. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna micromanage a bit. But Nitro... Oh no, don't attack the power conduit. How do I tell her to move somewhere? Yeah, move there. Warbird. Move there. Jim. Move there. Farfanugan. There, I guess. I don't want them to attack things, but I do want them to be up close. Let's put this for melee people. Your bone tribal axe, that's fine. Gotta be right there. Alright, so let's have Dolores move you back. Get you right there. Who else? So Arctic's coming up, bringing up the rear, if you will. Got a pretty good firing squad here. I think we're definitely gonna win this battle. I mean, these guys aren't gonna do very well. I wish what I might do... Oh, he wants to try to light my battery on fire. Yeah, good luck with that, fam. I don't know of a way to, like, tell them, yeah, don't shoot for the head. Like, you know, aim for the legs or something. Like, don't try to murder them if we can. Yes, for Arctic, I'm gonna tell him to just, like, bring up the rear. Actually, how's about this? I'm just gonna tell them to attack everybody except for Gumpy, because what will likely happen is that they'll retreat after so many deaths happen. Also, this person's about to get fucked up. Something fierce. Don't tell me Gumpy immediately got killed. Oh, no, that was Copsy, not Gumpy. What happened to this guy? He just got dropped instantly. Oh, Arctic got him. No wonder. Arctic with her level ridiculous, amazing shooting skills. Yeah, level 16. And pretty close to leveling, too. Yeah, what'll probably happen is that we're gonna get this Jenna person. And then we're gonna go for Moss. Because I bet once that person goes, then Gumpy will just flee. Actually, how's about this? What I will do instead is say, Ewan, melee attack, and then Void. We're keeping Void on retainer. He is dead. Never mind. I was like, oh, maybe. Nope, he's just dead. Never mind. Leaving a gory wound. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping we could drop him and not kill him, but he's fucking dead. Yep. And nobody ever tried to leave. Oh, wait, no, there's still one. Acosta. He finally decided to join. Well, Jim's gonna be real sad for a bit, won't he? I mean, actually, he's looking pretty happy. Except for this, yeah. And for 30 days, my son Gumpy died. Unfortunate. Yeah, not terribly surprising. I was thinking melee wouldn't be too bad. But, Aksaji in the jaw, yikes. Baron fucked him up real good. I think anytime it says leaving a gory wound means it was like a really bad hit. But Arctic shot him. Now, yeah, I guess I hadn't, because Arctic wasn't yet in the realm. He wasn't, close enough where I was thinking to tell him who to shoot. Also, he is... Oh, no! Arctic has withdrawals again. Oh, no. We out of booze? We have 6 booze left. And I still can't tell him to drink the booze. That's so fucking weird. It really makes me wonder if there's a mod that's breaking it or something. I bet he has not been drinking booze at all. That's why he's moving so slow. Alcohol withdrawal, -35. Oh, it's this all over again, man. Yeah, no wonder he's moving so slow. Shit, dude. Oh, there we go. Q drinking beer. Why was this a problem in the first place, man? All right, well, Arctic's gonna get... Actually, no, since we have one more dude to deal with. I'm gonna bring him up. I think I'm gonna have Saji. Her jaw was shattered. Oh, no. She can't talk anymore. She can hardly eat. We need to get her some wooden dentures, man. Oh, poor Saji. She's already having a hard time of it, man. Yo, fuck Gumpy. That guy's a bastard. That guy sucks. Poor Saji. Well, I don't know if she can really be tended to, can she? Oh, actually, no, one condition does need to be tended. Yeah, bruise in the right ear. Shattered her jaw, which means it's destroyed. The body, her jaw is just gone. So we'll need to fashion some wooden dentures for her. Which will be something we can do. Let's about this. Saji, I'm gonna undraft you so you can get some rest. Baron, you got messed up kind of bad too, didn't you? Yeah, we need you two to both rest up. So Arctic, you can hold up here for a bit. Bring this guy up. This is very pleasant music for what is a very unpleasant situation. And here comes Acosta. He's trying with this cool warhammer. Headshot. And he's fucking dead. Is anybody even surprised? Some herbal medicine, though. All those headshots, man. We tried to take his jaw, dude. He got shot by a battle rifle, and it left a permanent scar. Awesome. All the headshots, man. All right, well, that's it for the raid. Clean dirt. Can you please drink some beer, Arctic? I guess we could always do the administer beer thing, but it's beyond frustrating. I cannot force him to. Poor Gumpy. Although again, you shattered the jaw of one of our homies, so fuck that guy, honestly. They all had cool gear on them. The Berserker's chain. Is that armor? It is, and it's not tainted apparently. The clothes are tainted. Smoke pop. It never activated though. And yo, Dusky, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much, Mr. Dusky. How you doing, bud? Thank you very much for that raid. It's good to see you, dude. We're playing RimWorld. This game continues to be wonderful and strange and weird and pretty much all the things you could ever expect. Thank you very much, my friend. How was your stream? I'll do a quick shout out for our buddy. There we go. Doing some New World. How are you liking it, dude? I know that's in early access or like some kind of beta release right now, right? How are you liking it so far? As you can tell, yeah, like I said, we're playing RimWorld. This is one of those games where you're managing a colony on a planet on the outer rim of civilization. So you're managing a faction full of colonists, and you're trying to keep everyone alive and keep them well fed and defend from enemy raids. In fact, we just fended one off just before you showed up. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Oh, you're saying, yeah, New World is good. A different feel to it. That's interesting, because yeah, that was announced fairly recently, and it's like a closed beta, right? Or maybe not a closed beta, but it's like it's gonna be in development for a while, as I understand it. What I'm thinking I might do is I might steal a bunch of stuff, like the smoke pop pack rather could be good. Yeah, I think at some point I'll have Freckles do this right now. Actually, I'm just gonna strip this person of their gear, because there's some gear here that could actually be kind of useful. Like that could be good. The socks are tainted, so that's not as good. But gloves, that could be good. Smoke pop pack would be nice. The steel-plated boots somehow are not tainted. That shocks me. But that one I'm pretty sure is. Yeah, that one is. So we'll leave that. Yeah, what is some other gear we could grab from them, actually? 17th century aesthetic. Oh, that is pretty sweet, then. Has some open world PvP. Very nice, man. Very nice. What kind of character are you playing in your game? Or in your, just what kind of character have you made for this game? Do the same thing here. Yeah, poor Freckles doesn't really like dealing with all these bodies. Can't say I blame her. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that one's tainted. Weapon is not, though. Plated gloves. Very nice. The socks are probably tainted. Yep, they are. Smoke pop pack, although that one's not very good. Looks like these all have like pretty good gear, some of which we can actually salvage ourselves. Some Fallout 76 vibes, nice. Got a spear, lancer, combat bleed build. I'm guessing that means like damage over time types of builds. It sounds badass. Open like a... Oh, you start with a spear. Yeah, I gotcha. So it has like more, yeah, like Dark Souls-esque combat, which sounds awesome because, you know, a lot of MMOs are... This is not to say as just like a horrible thing necessarily, but I know a lot of MMOs are kind of more World of Warcraft. It's more click and, you know, click the kill button to win. You know, it's a little bit more simple. So the fact that this has a more involved combat system does sound kind of cool. We're trying to determine what equipment we want to take back with us into our colony. This lizard skin kite is pretty cool, but it's really, really, like, damaged already. We would have to repair it, and I don't think we have the ability to repair things yet. But that is pretty cool, though. Bring that back, bring that back. Yeah, a lot of these are already very well worn. Some of them aren't half bad, though. The smoke pop packs never fired, unfortunately, for any of these. So either they had to be like repaired or they had to be reloaded or something, because I don't think I ever saw one of them go. So we got a lot of stuff out of this, a lot of loots. Never did build that second battery yet, have we? Although we guess we don't need it necessarily. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and allow the animals to resume their activities. There we go. Nice and simple. RimWorld, yeah, it's really fun. It's a game I've been playing a lot lately, and it continues to be great. Right now, we're at a very fortunate situation where we have a lot of extra colonists that we wouldn't otherwise have. We have 6 temporary refugees that are helping us out, and maybe some of them will willingly join our colony, but what's more likely is that most of them will leave once the quest ends. But yeah, we're also playing with a lot of mods, which is great, but what does introduce a lot of new and strange things into the game. For better or for worse. I say for better, but yeah, it's like this game has a lot going on for sure. And this is our cave colony, which is the first time I've ever actually had a cave colony, and I'm really digging it so far. We're trying to turn this prisoner onto our side, trying to recruit her. In fact, Jim, he still needs to recharge his abilities, but hopefully that can happen fairly soon. Let's see, Warbird is tending to Baron and Saji. For Saji, is he tending to her next? He is. Oh no, he's tending to Baron more. Now we are getting a little bit low on healing supplies, so that is going to be a factor. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Maybe I should plant some heal root. Because yeah, we don't have as many gleam. What are they called? In fact, I don't see any of them. Any of the gleam bulb stuff. Gleam cap, that is. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to go ahead and plant some herbal medicine. I should have noticed that sooner. Let's say growing zone. We'll just say right up here. Some heal root. There we go. And of course, we have other heal root around, so we don't have to grow our own, but it's definitely a good thing to do. What's up, Yisa? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, thank you all for joining in. Have a good night, Garbage. Thank you for joining in. And thank you everyone who joined in from Dusky's raid. And actually, right before you raided me, Dusky, another friend of ours, Doot, raided us earlier as well. So we've had a lot of raids in a very short amount of time. And thank you for that follow, by the way. It's nice of you, my friend. I appreciate that. Farfniga is going to hunt that snake real quick. Just because, yeah, the snake will try to hunt our livestock. So we want to take him out before he gets the opportunity. A lot of things to bring back from that raid and a lot of dead bodies to deal with as well. In fact, one thing we can go ahead and do is craft... I should have done this earlier. A ship has landed nearby. That's not at all worrisome at all. Where is it? Firebombs, I think? Yeah. How do you make firebombs? With chem fuel, which we cannot do. Was there another fire starter thing that we could do? Throwable torch belts. Throwable torch belt. Is that what I'm hoping it'll do? A number of wooden torches. Can be lit and thrown. Can be refueled with wood. Okay, that could be useful then. Yeah, let's build one of those. That way we can just burn these bodies. Get rid of them. Let's see where that ship landed. 6 hours of sleep before work. Yeah, no, I've had similar things where it's like, nah, it'll be fine. I'm still relatively young. I can handle it. The next morning, I'm really dragging. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, you start with like, oh, okay, no, I'll go for 6 hours. Then like you kind of nickel and dime it further and further down. Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that as well. Did Farfanugan get the snake? She did. Good job, Farfanugan. I think what I'm going to do, I know Arctic is still really sad. Taking simple meal. Still got plenty of booze, man. Guess I could have somebody else administer booze to her. But yeah, this fact that she's not drinking willingly. Oh, there she goes, drinking beer. Perfect. Arctic's beer addiction, yeah. Maybe it should also turn on for recreation. For Arctic. Maybe that would help. Because it's a shame that, like, sometimes she'll just, like, go completely sour. And there's, like, no way to like, fix it otherwise. Let's see if that helps it. Because I would rather it not get to that point where her withdrawals are so bad that she's, like, unable to function. Oh yeah, sounds good, Dust. No, I don't blame you, dude. It's getting late. I'm probably going to wrap up in a half an hour or so. But thank you again, my friend. I really appreciate you joining in. Thank you for that very generous raid. Wants to wear this kite shield. I mean, you can, but it isn't gonna make you sad because it's tattered. Arctic has tattered equipment. She wants the plated gloves too. At least those are like pretty decently not bad. Although it does have some pretty cool stuff with it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's of defense. So it has more hit points, a little bit better defense. So that's pretty helpful. We're bringing in lots of stuff. One thing we'll need to do is for the person that got their jaw shot off, which I think was Saji, we'll need to operate on her to install some dentures. Yeah. So we'll do that. And Freckles is in a daze. Also, let's make sure that Warbird will operate on Saji. And I think we can use regular medicine. I think that should be fine. Freckles is feeling sad. Farfanugan, let's see if you can... Oh, you're hunting the doe right now. Where's Farfanugan? I'm gonna try to bring Farfanugan back. Where's Freckles? Just right there. So try to calm down Freckles. He was feeling really sad. We want to try to minimize the sad whenever that's an option. I see Gabi has put his mask back on despite the fact that it's tainted and makes him feel sad. Hauling the rocks away. Yeah, still lots of rocks to haul away. Lots and lots to do there. And there's this fission mouse who's just hanging out by our door, just looking curious as all hell. As all get up. Let's see, Underwood feels awful. Because he's been looking at a million corpses. Yeah, we're trying to... We do need to deal with this. Yeah, Ewan's putting them away. We need to make the like the fire starter things. That way we can just dispose of these corpses. You know, in a reasonable manner. Surgery failed. Well, I'm not terribly surprised. Warbird, do you want to try to tend to Saji? There we go. Again, we don't have a ton of Gleam Cat meds. Got some herbal medicine. Wait, there's more we can grab. Did the dentures at least get applied? They did not. Well, if nothing else, is good medicine, good medical experience. Yeah, medical 5. Kind of surprised that medical 5 failed in that one. Failed to calm Freckles down. Yeah, we've had a lot of failures. I guess we rolled really well previously, but not so much nowadays. Boyd is, yeah, shredding some stuff. Plague on Muffy and Gruffalo. Man, Plague has just been going ham lately. That is not good. That is actually the opposite of good. Can we try again on the installed dentures? I think we have to wait for the... Well, actually, no. I see the eye got scratched, the head got scratched entirely. Maybe we wait for that to get healed up first. Although this person is already sedated. Yeah, maybe we might as well go and do that. But yeah, but for the 2 animals that have the plague... Who was that? Was that Muffy? Muffy and Gruffalo? Yeah. So once they... Oh, looks like this thing is also busted down. So now we don't have power. So we need them to fall asleep. So we can tend to them. Let's put this. I'm going to tell Warbird. I'm going to suspend that for a second. Because I'm going to want him to try to use medicines on... Here we go. Wants to consume a simple meal. Once you're done there, tend to Gruffalo. And then we'll do the same for Muffy. Alright, so that is all repaired. And the other one got constructed. Very good. So once you're done with Gruffalo, tend to Muffy. Very good. So this little mouse dude, yeah. I think they're kind of cute, but they're also... It's just weird. It's like, it looks less like a mouse and more like a... Kind of like a cat mouse thing. I don't know. It's very strange. It has a unique aesthetic. We'll say that much. It's a nice way I could phrase that, I suppose. Holding steel, very good. Farfnugan's going to do more hunting. Hunting for goodwill, of course. Good William. So Gruffalo's been tended to expertly. Well done. Yeah, 4% immunity. Let's see how Muffy's doing. She's also pregante. Her plague is a little bit more aggressive, it seems. Yeah, like a little chihuahua mouse thing. Let's see, I'm not sure. Oh, that's because that's where compacted machinery is. I was like, what's he doing there? Now, one thing I'm really curious about is what's this thing down here? Oh, and there's also the bear situation. We'll probably do that at the start of the next day. Unless the bear went away. That'd be pretty cool. He did not. Nor did the warg. The warg is there. Where'd the bear migrate to? He's actually not that far away at all. In fact, he's going to need food pretty soon. A little bit worrisome. That was an odd... Now, what was Farfnugan doing? She took a really weird path there. Yeah, I'm thinking that we'll want to deal with the bear and the warg first thing on the morrow. Yeah, Saji is still out. And then Warbird, you're cleaning the dirt. And he's food binging because he's in a bad mood. Farfnugan, you want to try to calm down your buddy? It's actually surprising. Warbird was... Oh, actually, no, he's in yellow, which is not great. Because he's tired. Yeah. We've been overworking him. I mean, a food binge isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's far from the best thing. What is he going... He wants to drink beer. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this now. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't clean dirt. Shit. Okay, what about this? What if I say Farfnugan, cancel the order. Jim, calm down, Warbird. So if you're gonna waste a bunch of beer, he's gonna drink all of it. Be tempted to knock his ass out, actually. If it's a food binge, I can deal with that. If it's a beer binge, that's a problem, because we only have so many of those to go around. Although we do have more coming in pretty soon. Let's see if Jim's able to reason with Mr. Warbird. He was successful. Very good. So Warbird will probably go to sleep then. I see that Gobby's still wearing his mask. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. No longer picking it on food. Very good. Very good. We're gonna need some heaters in here, by the way. Let's go ahead and designate some of those to be built. Temperature. Some heaters and some yeeters. Let's put one right, snuggled up right in there. And then maybe one right here. And then one Right there. I'm hoping 3 of them should be sufficient, at least starting out. Expand. Expand that zone. Ah, so much stuff to do, man. So much stuff to do. So Baron's still getting healed up. Saji had a botched surgery that fucked her up a little bit. Does she feel bad about that? A little bit. Oh, we're also gonna need to ventilate this area, because this is not gonna get warmed. In fact, neither would this area for that matter. So we will need to ventilate a bunch of stuff. We would do this then. We would say build a vent right here. And that's a little bit tricky. How are we gonna do that then? I guess what we would do is we would probably put a... We'd just probably put a heater right inside there then. Let's build a heater. Right. It's kind of awkward though. We would probably just open up some of this space then. So that way it's less of a choke point. I think that'd be good. And then it's ventilated, so that would allow these guys to get warm. And we have more compacted machinery here. It's very nice. Oh, we do have some gleam caps, which is good. Yeah, because some gleam caps aren't growing back, which is a little bit unfortunate. I've been kind of leaning on that as a medical supply thing for a while. Also, we probably don't want... How many bones do I have? I've been using bones to make doors lately. We probably don't want all this to just be open. I think what I might do is put that there. That's just 2 granite spots. So that's fine. Build one there. Try to shore some this up a bit. Build one of these there. And then probably... Literally one right there. I think that should be good. That way we can like preserve some of the air, some of the air conditioned or cooled air, or air conditioned or warmed air, that is. Yeah, the gleam cap medicine, yeah, agreed. Yeah, it did a really good job. Had it not been for the gleam cap medicine, that was one of the few things we were really comfortable on for a long time. And yeah, it would be unwise for me to expect that to last forever, but I definitely was getting cozy with the gleam cap stuff. Yeah, 4 things are ready to be harvested. So the 9 down there. So yeah, mostly just food. Although some taters are coming in. Taters and hops, and eventually some rice. We probably won't get corn before winter begins, or herbal medicine for that matter. In fact, yeah, this we'll probably need to do is look for. All right, so Saji can walk again. Look for stuff that's out in the wild, but it's so hard to see. This fog makes it really hard to see. If it's hard for you guys to see on the viewer level, it is also hard for me to see on the player level. Also, let's maybe not cut those down just because they're really far away. So it's kind of awkward. Do we need more wood for that matter? How much wood do we have? We have 190 wood, which is not much. So yeah, we probably should chop some more down. That should be good for a bit. But yeah, gleam cap medicine. Or not gleam cap, herbal medicine. Starvation for Freckles. Oh, but I can't, yeah, because she's in a bit of a stupor right now. Anybody else try to? Nope, nobody else can try to work their magic on her. Alright, the fog is clearing up a little bit. So let's see. I know I've seen herbal medicine. I think I saw some down here, maybe. Here we go. So if I zoom out. So there's 34 wild here root. Actually, quite a bit down here, which is nice. So we'll definitely grab that. So we have 2 of those right there. What else? There's some up here. In fact, how's about this? 96%, that's close enough. 89, I'll leave that for a bit. 92%. That one's ready to harvest. So that's some extra heal root. Herbal medicine and such. Gabby's harvesting. Oh no, he's just chilling. Standing. He's just standing. You okay, Gabby? Here, I'm just gonna toggle you. Nope, he's just standing. Okay. That's a little bit weird. What was he wanting to do? Oh, he has a date, doesn't? No, it's that. I'm sorry, that's Jim. Jim and Nitro have a date. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, he was just standing there. He wasn't relaxing socially. He was just standing at attention for some reason. I'm just gonna go shoot a few bullets. Yeah, he just wanted to chill. I thought he was harvesting maybe, because that would make sense. Oh, how the animal friends doing, by the way? Let's double check. Immunity 36. So Gruffalo's gonna be fine. Muffy is also probably gonna be fine. So everyone should be okay. Building up this wall here. Very good. So yeah, once this little operation is done, we'll be able to get some power conduits going. We can go and do that, kind of get that started. A binge party. Oh, man. That can often end in disaster, but I think it's okay because we haven't had any, we had a raid like 1 or 2 in-game days ago. I was really hoping to deal with that bear now. Binge on food and drugs until it's over. We have not a small amount of beer, and we're about to have more in less than a day. We have the wine barrel built. Ideal fermenting temperature. Okay, that's good. Although we'll probably need to move these, won't we? Because if that needs to be an ideal temperature, yeah, we could reinstall those. Or I could just ventilate this area. We could just do that, actually. Just vent. So hopefully that would be sufficient. Have we been making wine must? I don't think that we have been, actually. In fact, we haven't made any kind of must in a minute. Let's look at this. So brewery, mushroom must, and wort. So what we need somebody. I know I was looking at this previously. We have some people that are pretty good at cooking because it's a cooking task. But I didn't want it to get in the way of other tasks because yeah, Jim's the main cook, obviously. Arctic's not too bad. Saji's pretty good. Yeah, so Saji or probably Saji or Freckles would do it. The problem is if I set her to 2 for that, then she'll do that more than she'll do plant grow, which is what she really should be focusing on. So I might have to kind of direct people to do it. Normally Jim would do it, but he has been just like he only can cook, honestly, just because we have so many cooking needs. Yeah, so is everybody attending the binge? Yeah, or attending the party? I'm a little bit worried about running out of alcohol, but we have more coming in pretty soon. I'll also say Joe is just sleeping on the floor. Still hasn't had a chance to meditate, Mr. Jim. Yeah. So this is a party now. So we're grabbing the booze and recycling. I mean, recycling can be an important part of the party as well. Social recycling. Eating some meals. We don't have a lot of meals to go though. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna run out of food very quickly. Or run out of meals at least very quickly. Freckles was calmed down by Farfanugan. Good job, Farfanugan. Another one to party in the hospital area. Very nice. Yeah, I was just enjoying the view of the crops, as you do. Pulling granite. Oh, now why was there granite out there? That's interesting. A lot of these. Freckles is no longer wandering around, and Farfanugan is hunting. And what is near that doe but a bear, of course? Is there anybody who's not partying? Digging at granite, hunting doe, cooking meals. Nitro's taming. I I think now is the time to try this. American Warbird's doing some stuff. Void has this knife, obviously. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm going to say Farfnugan and Arctic. Bring you to right here. Jim is cooking, so that's important. Nitro. Warbird I want to bring, but Warbird is doing something that is pretty important, feeding the animals. Void is a knife. Should I bring somebody with somebody who's like pretty good at melee? Maybe I should. So bring Void. We'll bring Gabi. Gabi has a shotgun, I believe. He does. So bring a bit of a firing squad. Hauling components. Freckles, bring you. Sajay's still wounded. Baron's still wounded. Dolores, you have a Shiv. Ewan has the Yari, and Underwood has the recurve bow. We'll bring Underwood as well. So we'll assemble our crack team. I was hoping to only grab people that were, like, not doing the feast. That's a little unfortunate. So Freckles is real slow. So Void's getting there though. Yeah. So once we have the full squad, we're gonna go on a hunting party. Actually, what I might even do is also bring in Warbird. Now that he's chilling for a bit. In fact, can we bring Jim as well? Yeah, we have enough meal. Well, I'll wait till Jim's done cooking. So we're bringing a lot of people, but I mean, this is going to be hunting a bear, so I kind of want to take this pretty seriously. Yeah, so Jim, I'm gonna bring you out here. Pretty much like the entire main squad, and people that have melee, that have ranged weapons rather, and are not currently wounded. We'll get Jim out here. Is that the last person? I think those are the last peoples. You know, everyone's just kind of standing around. Here's about this. Let's go ahead and start moving. Let's take out the warg first. Jim's like, I'm coming. Hold up. Hold my beer. Minor break risk times 6. Probably has something to do with all the people I'm bringing out in the cold. Well, it's not that cold, but 61 degrees. A little bit chilly. This warg is probably like, that's kind of weird that everyone's assembling near me. It's because they want to be friends with me, clearly. Alright, so we're going to have kind of a firing squad like I've done in the past. In fact, we'll put Void kind of out in front. Is that spot reserved for Jim? It is not. Oh, I guess there's a tree there. Oh, okay, I get a minor issue, I suppose. Okay, so with that, also like how there's people standing shoulder to shoulder with guns, like actual guns, firearms, then bows and arrows. So let's attack this guy. Some of them cannot hit target, others can though. Oh, I thought he would immediately go into revenge mode. Are you kidding me? These have like a crazy high revenge. Oh, only 35. That's actually pretty low then. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. All right, enough of my like cool idea for like having fancy, fancy formations. Oh, yeah, Void. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, Void. I need you to like stay alive, dude. Manhunter, that's fine. I think it's fine. I think this is what I expected soon. There we go. Alright, so Void, I'll have you do the honors if you would like. Also, somebody leveled up. Underwood. Good job, Underwood. Underwear. Finish him. Everybody else, bear time, baby. We're hunting the predators. I'm the anti-predator predator. It's an extermination squad. You have to. This is gonna awkward. We have to walk by the bear, which we will soon be exterminating. Okay, well, that's pretty bad timing then, when literally all of us are away. A raid of insects. But no, we've never had an infestation though. Yeah, Void's taking the flank. Well, apparently I just picked a really bad time for this to happen. But that's a little silly. So put the animals in the indoor panic zone. And alright, so Dolores, Ewan, I need you guys to come out here. We have some friends. Not a ton of friends, but enough friends for it to be worrisome. And then Saji, you're pretty much good. In fact, Saji, I see you're up and at him, so we'll bring you as well, Saji. How's Baron looking? Baron, oh, Baron's fine too. Yeah, get Baron in here. All right, as for everybody else, the bear hunt can wait. We have more important matters to deal with. Have I selected everybody? Yes, I have. Yeah, that is really bad timing, as these insects are going to attack very quickly. So Dolores is going to probably get overrun. I don't think they're going to kill her, but they will overrun her. In fact, what are these guys doing? They want to attack Koala DeVille. In fact, in that case, I'll bring Dolores up. This might be a horrible idea. What do we lose if Dolores dies? We lose her great mining skills. Yeah, she won't be able to stand up to these guys. They all want to attack Koala DeVille. And everybody is still really far away. So she probably won't die. Well, she won't die immediately. What's likely to happen is that she'll get felled in combat and then she'll get an infection. Because these things are, I mean, these are insects and they're not exactly, you know, they like to bite and claw. They don't exactly use weapons the way that we think of them. So I think what I'm going to do is this. If we lose the koala, it would be a bummer. But I don't think the koala is bonded to anybody. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the whole world. In fact, she doesn't even have a master, so to speak. So let's do this. Dolores, I'm going to move you back. What I want to do is I want to, like, here we go. I want to wait for the backup to arrive, and that backup is arriving now, thankfully. All right, so now assist. In fact, I'm going to go for this big guy. I'm going to go for the big guy. The rest of you will also go for the big guy. In fact, I think with Saji, I need to make sure I tell her don't melee attack, just go for like ranged attacks. Oh, Koala's dead. Okay, well, that was quick. Instant kill in the Koala. And so melee is leveling up. People aren't very good at melee. Major break risk. Looks like our cavalry is arriving, not a moment too soon. It's a really awkward space for this to all happen because they're just next to our embrasures. So we lost a Koala, which is a bummer. Koala DeVille was a good little buddy. He did not last long. He did not put up much of a fight. This is unfortunate. These guys might just take these dudes out because the Mega Spider died. Ewan got hit. I think Ewan got shot. His right kidney was destroyed. Yeah, he got shot by a shotgun. Narrowly missed. Oh no, Warbird! So Warbird took a shot at the Mega Scarab and missed and accidentally exploded Ewan's fucking kidney. No wonder he dropped. He's not dead, but he's fucking hurt, dude. Oh, they cut his leg off. Damn, dude. That was the Mega Spider. Yeah, got his left leg. I'll have to give him a peg leg. Poor Ewan, dude. He's having such a hard time. Ewan, you're such a valuable... you help with medical sometimes. Baron dropped. It's from lots of wounds. Uh-oh. 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 That's not something that was supposed to happen. Oh no. Arctic's bolt action rifle missed the Mega Scarab and shattered Nitro's brain. Oh no. That is not what was supposed to happen. So let's think about this. Where was Arctic then? Oh, he's way down here. So he fired before. Yeah, that's what it was. Some people are like, I'm a little sad by this. You know, Jim is gonna take this the worst. That was his fiance that just died, and his son Gumpy died the day prior. Man, that is awful. She stood in the wrong place, unfortunately. Maybe what I should have done, yeah, her and Jim were engaged. That was the one relationship that was supposed to work, man. I think what I should have done, I don't know. I think what I should have done is I should have realized that the place they're standing is, let me think about this. So the reason this all happened is because Arctic was trying to shoot at the bad guys, and even though he's got a really good shot, he unfortunately rolled a very unlucky friendly fire shot, and it just so happened to be one of those, like, it's like the equivalent of like rolling 4 natural 20s. It was a shot that missed and just so happened to be a critical, you know, instant headshot on Nitro, who was just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. What I should have done was I should have moved people over here, because the fact that they're standing here and fighting, like firing directly, is fine, but Arctic and Void and anybody else who's trying to bring up the rear, they're firing as they're moving, and when you fire while you're moving, you're not as accurate. So yeah, it was just very, very unfortunate. However, I've mentioned that there are methods to try to bring things back. So that's about this. I'm not gonna give up on Nitro just yet. We're gonna store her in the freezer, because we have a ways to go. But I wonder if we could maybe get a resurrection serum at some point. So corpses, human-like corpses, colonist corpses, yes, but not stranger corpses. In fact, I'm gonna specify that here as well. So no colonist corpses. The spiders, mega spiders, and scarabs, they've all been dealt with. Ewan, Baron, Dolores, a lot of people got fucked up pretty bad. Her brain is scrambled. It is, but I can't remember. I think the resurrection serum brings back all organs, so long as you freeze them like immediately, more or less. Man, Arctic missed the Mega Scarab and shattered Nitro's brain. Like, I think we've only seen that twice on stream ever, where, well, I'm sorry, 3 times, including this one, where a very good crit shot instantly drops a person by, like, exploding their brain. We've had others where, like, we've had ones where, like, explodes the hearts or that kind of stuff, but I think we've only had 1 brain exploding headshot ever, well, 2 prior to this one ever on stream. So, just incredibly unlucky, yeah. Man, just a bummer, an absolute bummer. So Nitro died because Arctic tried to fire at the Mega Scarab that was attacking, and he missed the Mega Scarab and got an instant mega crit headshot on Nitro. And if only she had a helmet. Although I don't know if a helmet would have helped, but she might have still died otherwise. Another guy lost his leg. Yeah, Ewan lost his leg. Dolores got beat up pretty bad. Baron got beat up pretty bad. They should be fine, although I would imagine Ewan's probably gonna get an infection. So that is really fucking tragic. But we're gonna see what we can do about this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say Freckles, no accessible space to haul her. Really? Allow colonist corpses. Alien corpses. That's kind of cool. Fungal husk, mimes. Yeah, so allow colonist corpse. The one dude, yeah, that one dude lost a kidney and a leg, which is pretty brutal. Unfreaking fortunate, man. Let's see. We need people to bring folks in. So Gabi's gonna grab Ewan. Jim, I know you're feeling pretty bad, dude. We gotta rescue people, though. We'll have Farfetch actually do that. Rescue Baron. Underwood. We'll have you rescue. Actually, is that everybody? Needs to be rescued? Yeah. Oh, we need somebody to kill these guys. Who is left? Saji, since you got fucked up previously, would you like to do the honors of finish him? Since Saji, you got messed up by them previously. Finish off the Mega Spider. Very slowly finish off the Mega Spider. Then we want to bring the gun. That's really unfortunate. Nitro was a very good colonist. I'm more sad about the fact that she was close to many of our colonists. That's why I want to try to bring her back if possible. Yeah, so we'll keep her frozen. We have to make sure she stays quote unquote fresh for as long as possible, though. Missing body parts. Yeah, it's kind of an important body part. Kind of an important one. Skull, head. I mean, yeah, that was a very good shot. Unfortunately, Arctic. Man, she was so young, 22 years young, dude. Goddamn. Jim, how you feeling, buddy? He's like, well, everybody I know and loved is dying, so otherwise, feeling great. Hey, I got some loving, though, before that happened. Build a sarcophagus. I don't know. I have to, maybe I need to look this up off stream. I know you have to preserve them, but I don't know if you need to bury them. Oh, well, we wouldn't want to bury them in the ground, obviously. A sarcophagus, if nothing else, would be a good spot to, like, actually, let me think about that. Would that allow the cold air in to preserve her? I guess I don't know. Let's see. Warbird, what are you up to right now? You are tending to Ewan. That's good. He got pretty messed up. We can't build a wooden kidney. We can't build a wooden prosthetic kidney, but we can build him a wooden leg. Everyone else just got, you know, fucked up real bad. But yeah, Ewan's in the worst shape. Sorry, she's all healed up though, which is good. It's true, yeah. Whoever constructs a sarcophagus will use, if it's for a person at least, if it's for a colonist, will usually inscribe art along the side. Yeah, some crude dick drawings or something really classy. Oh yeah, I mean you only need one kidney to live, so that's fine. But yeah, it's not exactly ideal. You can buy kidneys from like traders and whatnot. You can buy legs too. Yeah, they are pretty valuable. Or you can harvest them from unwilling. If you catch my drift. Let's see. Can we do the thing? No, we cannot. Only has 11.9 psi focus. He has a lot left to regain. So then Dolores is next, then Baron after that. Actually, no, Baron's in worse shape. Warbird, if you can hit Baron first, that'd be great. Ewan's like, I'm up. Hold up here. Operations for Ewan. Should I do this now? Or should I wait for him to heal up? I guess I should do this now. Peg leg. I want to make sure I don't choose the wrong leg. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Left leg. Left leg. The left one. The left one, Alex. Not the... Yeah, you make sure... Wouldn't that be awful? He lost one leg and we install a peg leg on the other one? Time for some war crimes, maybe? Yeah, she does have all three of those things. But she... she also has she has a brain, but we can't just slap the brain inside of Nitro. If only it worked that way. If only. Oh, man. Poor Jim. I feel so bad for Jim. We can get her back. It might be a minute though, because we've yet to see a colony last long enough to acquire to even see a resurrection serum. So we're a ways away from reaching that point, but it could eventually happen. Tend to Baron. How you feeling, Ewan? He's like, well, my kidney got fucked up and my leg is fucking gone, but otherwise I'm doing great. They did Frankenstein, and that story had such a happy ending. Such a positive tale of acceptance. Jim is in a daze. Yeah, my son Gumpy died. I mean, it's all kind of fucked, man. Ravnugan, Can you try to... Actually, what's Farfanuga doing right now? Yeah. Try to tend to your ex-lover. Try to see to his needs. Or Warbird, who had a breakdown not too long ago. We're overworking him once again and really digging into our supplies, man. We don't have a lot of those to go around. And I really wanted to hunt that bear too, but just unfortunate timing across the board. And we lost the koala friend. That's a bummer too. Can we get the warg? Medical emergency. Oh, I'm quite aware. I can't actually see the warg because it's so fucking cloudy. Like, you just physically cannot see things. We did get the warg in. Okay, I see him. Yeah, it's a baron, but we're working on him. Or her? Working on her? Yeah, it's a lady. A baroness. Yeah, low medicine. Although we have lots of regular medicine, but not a ton. Failed to calm down Jim. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. That's a tough one to get over, man. 99%. Well done, Warbird. Level 6 medical. Warbird's a fucking baller, man. Might not get to keep him. Underwood is having... Oh, Underwood was... Oh, I didn't know that was her dad. Alright, so... Farfanugan, wanna try your best on Underwood? I mean... It's a tough one to get past. Might not get to keep Ewan. Yeah, he might not want to stay around. And of course, he might also develop an infection. In fact, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any unfortunate things yet. So, Jim. Cleaning blood. Yeah, we want to clean up this place as well as we can to prevent infections. Has been successfully... Okay, that's good. Then wants to feed us a meal. I'm gonna be a little bit mean, Baron, and force you to tend to Dolores next, just because she got fucked up pretty bad too. Death in 6 hours is not great. And it's not great. I like how look at Gabi just walk across that table, giving no fucks. Yeah, everyone's really sad, by the way, because even if they weren't related to Nitro or had a relationship with her, everybody was like friends with her. She was a very well-liked colonist. I'm gonna spend some time alone. I think you'll need to be tended to, buddy, because you got messed up kind of bad. No immediate danger, but still, it's bad. You're doing a great job, Warbird. Yeah, one person's daughter, another person's fiance. Stuff's awful, man. He's holding it down, dude. Warbird's a fucking baller. No one sleep on Warbird. He's a fucking homie. So that's good. Yeah, once you're done cleaning the blood here, cleaning the blood's important because you want to prevent infections if you can. Yeah, cleaning dirt, cleaning blood. It's very important. So once you're done there, tend to our buddy. It's like he wants to hunt the buck with her bow and arrow. I mean, nothing else. What can we glean from these guys? We could butcher them. Make some horseshoes. We could butcher them to get some insect meat, which we can then use to make kibble. I don't know if we have much need for that right now, honestly. Bring the corn in eventually too. Corpse obsession. Oh no. Is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's gonna dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. Now the last time we had somebody become obsessed with corpses and we calmed them down, they were proposed to as a result of it. So Farfanugan, so we can calm down Mr. Gabi, but maybe don't propose to him just yet. Are you gonna dig up lime? I think it's exactly what he's gonna do, yep. He's like, no one shall rest. He says, look what I got. Look what I have. Holding Lime Hermit, the blacksmith. Wait, what happened? Did he stop having a break? No, it's still happening. No, he's just still like fucked up. He's like, come back. Why did you leave us, Lime? So many good things and awful things have happened since you left. That one was very tragic, Warbird. Yeah, that one was tragic. And then this relationship ending was tragic too. This whole colony has been cursed with relationship mishaps. You were the chosen one, Lime. Successfully calmed down. Alright, so could somebody do... Alright, actually, hold on. What armor were you wearing? While you're here... Flak vest and flak pants. Alright, Lime, I feel a little bit bad about this, but we could really use that equipment, so... Hey, Farfanigan, while you're here... Sorry, I didn't mean to smack my microphone. Avert your gaze, Lime. It's because it's not tainted, actually, so it's totally fine. However, that shirt is absolutely tainted. Farfanigan, do you want to... Oh, you can't bury them. Alright, Gabi. Oh, well, wait, Gabi's the one who had the breakdown. There we go. Let's get Sage out here. Just like, no, I wanted to be buried in my like iconic armor. Yeah, we actually could really use that armor around here. So, in fact, I need to like start researching how to make other armor so we can get like helmets made so we don't have another nitro situation. Can't revive you. It would be really awesome to try it, but unfortunately, the fact that you're a desiccated corpse means that it would almost guaranteed end in disaster. That's okay, Gabi. You had no... It was a mental breakdown. You no longer have a corpse obsession. You're fine now, buddy. The ugly environment didn't exactly help, and the tainted flak jacket isn't great either. In fact, we can go ahead and drop that bad boy. I'm surprised that they wore, like, the tainted equipment on their own volition. Usually they, like... There we go. We've reburied you, Lime. We've reapplied the sacrament. But yeah, I'm surprised. Usually they will avoid tainted things on their own. So I'm kind of surprised that's been a problem. Has been opossum been... Have we tried to do the stuff? Chatting with her? I guess not in a minute. Has she been fed? She will need to be fed. I'm kind of surprised that we can't do that right now, actually. Do we not have meals? We have meals. Yeah, reburied her. Yeah, but this time slightly with less things equipped on your person. But the good news is that we have some great stuff for us to use. The shirt I'm not quite as worried about because it's tainted. We'll probably just recycle it. But these things, yeah, we definitely want to bring those in. Alright, that's where we're gonna end it. It's fucking 2 a.m., dudes. Yeah, as always, I always say, like, alright, I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon, then I don't wrap up. As I am very irresponsible. Farfanigan, I'm gonna have you try to calm down Jim real quick, if you could be a dear. Because Jim's having a rough time of it. Understandably so. Your armor will live on. Your armor will protect others. Hopefully. Will protect others and allow us to have less death. Less awful death. Not like we're gonna use our gear. Not like you're using... Yeah, not like Lime's using their gear in anytime soon, at least. Gonna grab the flak pants. Very good. Farfanigan, can you calm down our buddy Jim? Yes. Yes, we can. And Starvation Dolores. Warbird, I'm gonna be a little bit weird. I'm gonna be a little bit mean, rather. Until you defeat Dolores. Prevent murder again, yeah. Yeah, Arctic's at least doing great. He's got his booze, so he's been feeling happy. We still need to give Sage her uh-oh. Disease infection. God damn, we still need to give her her better jaw, because she still can't talk and can hardly eat. Which is making things tricky. Baron has an infection in her left leg. And that is... Yeah, that's where the mega spider got her. Not Ewan. Ewan's fine, I guess. But Baron's not so fine. Do we want to use the good meds on Baron? I'm gonna be... Ooh, Baron's real good. Ooh, do we want to use the good meds on Baron? She's a real good colonist. Yeah, how does Arctic feel about that, actually? Not bad at all. He feels bad that a colonist died, but not bad about accidentally committing a murder. Drama among the RimWorlds. Oh, amongst the mods, rather. Yeah, Arctic. Oh, you're right. Arctic and Nitro, both mods. You're right. She is a pyro. As long as we keep her happy, that won't be a problem. And we don't have a lot of burnable things in this colony anyway. Witnessed an ally's death. Yeah. They were alive one moment and dead the next. Yeah, Pyromaniac is not great. Iron Stomach and Ecologist is pretty cool, though. That plant skill, man. And she's our best. She's actually our best medical person. She is actually our best, which really means that she should be the one to do this more than anybody. But I think it's better. Or let's see, we got medical 7. It'd be better for medical 7 to do it. We actually might have a medical 8, another medical 8, for that matter. We do, yeah. Saji is the medical 8. I think we're gonna try it. I think I would like to keep her if possible. So Baron, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have you sent to Baron for the infection. Some Molotovs, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she'll feel great. So Warbird's gonna feed her, feed Dolores at least. And Ewan's gonna be in a similar shape. Baron will need to be fed. Actually, that's reserved by somebody else. Underwood. God damn, there's so much stuff to do, man. He's been doing well. Yeah, that's a promise. He rolled too well earlier. He rolled too well on an accidental 360 no-scope headshot. Yeah, seriously, Gabi. It's like, goddamn. Shit was not at all where we expected any of that to go. Freckles wants some food. Yeah, people are working overtime, man. Also, how far away? Fresh carrion spotted. Probably probably the bear. Yep. He's just gonna eat the whole thing. Where is Sachi? Oh, there she is. She had to grab the medicine. That's not the glitter world. That's the regular stuffs. Yeah, Warbird's been rolling well too. Yeah. A lot of people have been rolling really well with their activities, for better or for worse. Installing a peg leg on Ewan. And again, we still need one for Saji as well, who is very slowly. Oh man, she's working so slow. I wonder if I should have given that to someone else, as that infection is only gonna fester more. Oh no. Immunity 3%, 7.1% infection. That is a very aggressive infection. Should I just have Warbird do it? Nah, it's close enough. I suppose we've lost any benefit we would gain otherwise. Until a Warbird's, yeah, which he will pretty soon at the rate he's going. But Saji is the best one for this Dask right now. Man, that is an aggressive infection. That's probably the worst infection I've ever seen. Jumping 5 percentage points. Almost 10 percentage points total before we could treat it. That's awful. That is absolutely awful. Oh yeah, you and me both, Gabi. All right, so we at least got the peg leg on Ewan successfully. Tended 66%. Oh, her manipulation is low. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have had her do that, dude. I didn't realize her manipulation was so bad. Yeah, fuck. I should have given that to Gabi. Or not Gabi, to Warbird. He would have been the better person for it. Well, we'll see. We'll see, but that is genuinely awful. So we're probably gonna lose Baron. God, that's really shitty. I really like Baron. They were a good colonist that I wanted to keep around. We don't have any medical beds for Saji, so we can't reattempt her surgery. Well, I guess I could re-allow it to happen when she's sleeping, maybe. Man, oh man, shit just gets weird and just stays weird. What an eventful night, unfortunately. Dolores is resting. Jim was tended to, so nobody is wandering in a daze. And I feel bad for Baron. 7%, 13%. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lose her. I mean, the fact that we tended to it is helpful, and we're gonna keep at it. But yeah, I don't feel good about this. So I'm just gonna feed her at least, very slowly. Warbird's feeding Underbird. Wants to do some research in the meantime. Ah, jeez. What a bummer of a note to end it on. We never even got to hunt that bear. At least the bear ate recently, so I won't be too sad about us stealing its potential meals out from underneath it, hopefully. God damn. When it rains, it pours, man. We did pretty well today, except for Nitro getting her brains exploded. Could saw another leg off right before she dies. Baron, that is. We could, but again, and I feel bad about harping on this, but it would make everyone feel sad because they're technically part of our colony temporarily. And you already see that our colony is struggling to stay happy, so I would really rather not risk another downward spiral. We could do it, but I think it's not worth it right now, unfortunately. Underwood's healed up. Feeling a little bit stressed. Oh, you're just saying to remove her leg. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant, like, before she dies, take her right leg. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if nothing else, we could just extract it. Yeah, we'll try to give the old college try, but you're right, though. You're right. Yeah, amputate, not harvest. Amputation. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. That is definitely a strat that could be undertaken. In case it comes down to it. And ventilate that area. Very good. Take her arms. Well, I don't think her arms are infected yet. Yeah. Oh, in fact, I think she's the only infection victim that's happened, which shocked the hell out of me. But I think we're good there. Saji's probably gonna go to sleep soon. And so too should I. Freckles is bringing in the corpse. I don't know if we care so much about insect corpses inside of here, honestly. Do we really need the insect meat? This would be good for making... also, what happened to the koala? His head just got cut off by the mega spider. That sounds about right. We don't really need insect meat. We don't really need kibble. No, Baron, you need to keep resting, homie. Need to rest up. Doctor's orders. Speaking of which, Warber, do you want to try your hand once again? Operating on Saji. This area is mostly not dirty. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because this might be a dirty place. This room might be considered dirty. It is, yeah. So in that case, never mind. Suspend that. But we need to get her into a medical room, because that's much more clean. And these beds are occupado right now. So Warbird, there you are. So yeah, cancel the order I just gave you. Consume your simple meal in peace. Oh man. Oh, I need to relinquish the animals. I keep forgetting to do that. So there's only one pet now. We had to work so hard to get that koala tamed. Nitro specifically worked hard. Now they have no master. Ah, it tugs at the heartstrings, man. They're masterless now. Wood's gonna recycle some stuff. Do we not need pants or like other clothes? We still have a lot of tainted apparel. So we got some decent synth thread pants. Who needs pants? Well, Nitro doesn't, obviously. Who needs pants right now? Because we got some pretty good ones. These are 54%. Dolores has some awful ones. Arctic is compulsively cleaning from the hideous environment. Now, Arctic, you're not having more withdrawals, are you? No, that's one of the few things that's not making you sad right now. So several people, all the injured people need better clothes, but none of them can, like... Well, for one thing, Baron really shouldn't move. Actually, no, Baron's fine. It's the other person. No, Dolores. How's Dolores doing? She just needs to heal, yeah. How's about this? I'm gonna say, get rid of those pants. And wear these instead. Make sure these are fine. Yeah, those are fine. And then rest some more. If the animals are sad too. I think there are mods that add that in where they have like, there's like animal moods and such. We got that. That one's tainted already. See like where the nice clothes are, because allegedly we should have some somewhere. We have flak pants if nothing else. There's a cloth button-down shirt. Who needs a better shirt? Arctic does. Why can we not have Arctic? Oh, is Arctic? Oh, because Arctic cannot be told what to do. So we'll have to have Farfnig try to talk her down. In the meantime, I can at least make Jim feel better. So where's Jim right now? He is right here. Like that and that. And then I'm gonna tell him to wear this nice shirt. We'll bring that elsewhere. So Farfnugan, once you bring that in, we'll try to have her talk to Arctic. Let me make sure that we're back in the situation where pants are infused. Very nice. You just made some nice pants. Wherever they went. Some infused pants. Nope, not that. Those are the tainted ones. Is this it? No, those are tainted as well. Where'd the good pants go? It said some things were infused, but I didn't see where they went. Is them right there? No? Well, although those are pretty good, actually. Mega Sloth wool pants, those are good. Get those to somebody else then. Warbird's fine. Yeah, I think all these people are fine. So Underwood needs something though. Cloth pants, poor. So we'll have you get the good stuff. Where's the stuff that oh, here it is. Here's the excellent stuff. Oh, I thought it said it was infused. I guess it's not, actually. It's just excellent because they just rolled really well. There's the crappy stuff. So he's working on a shirt. And we'll eventually need more pants as well, yeah. So there we go. A lot of things to manage. Alright, so Farfnugan is back. She is going to grab the fancy pants, and then she's going to try to calm down Arctic, who is outside of all things. Oh man, there's just always things. It's always like this with those kinds of things where you want to end on a clean note where it's like you've dealt with all the things to deal with. There's no like obvious things that are like immediate. Do this while I'm thinking of it kind of situations. These guys are fine. He's got his peg leg, so he'll be able to move around, albeit in a limited fashion, but it's better than nothing. Jim is butchering. Farfnugan is talking to Arctic right now, try to calm him down. Maybe it's a different pair. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could just be a different pair too. It's like I thought it said it was infused, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just saying that they're excellent, which, to be fair, they are. Now we have some pretty good synth red pants, which is nice. Not amazing, but pretty good. Failed to calm him down. Well, that's okay. We've got clothes for him, but we can't, or for her rather, but we can't force her to drop her right now, sadly. Gotta bring that in. And these meals, want to bring those in too. Deconstruct the small ship chunk. Deconstructing as well. Arctic is just cleaning blood compulsively. Like I've said before, of all the compulsions to have, that one's not too horrible. Do you want to keep sleeping? Actually, if nothing else. Rest until healed. Saji. We could try this again. Now that this room has been cleaned pretty well. Although this has been opened up. Shit, that's actually not great. Because that means this whole room is considered tainted now. We're cleaning the trash, which is nice. Yeah, this is all one giant room now. Yeah, alright, so cancel that order, Saji. We wanted to make sure we give you like a pristine spot. See when you can sleep there. Because I really want to give her those dentures, but we need to like an absolute as clean as possible healing spot. Yeah. It's unfortunate I'm not giving Warbird the chance. So make sure we have a nice, pristine area, or as pristine as possible. Fortunately, no mining has happened for a while, so we still haven't had much progress down here. Well, at least we're mining over here, at least, which is good. Alright, well, I should probably quit while I'm ahead, more or less. At least they're chatting while they're slowly trying to not die. 36% versus... Oh, wow. The immunity has really jumped up. That's shocking. 36 versus 38. That's better than a difference of 5. I was starting to write this person off. Like, man, there's no fucking way. 38, so it's still ahead. Oh, it can be tinted now. Do I have Jim do this then? Jim would be the best one to do it, probably. Medical 7, yeah. I mean, there's also Warbird, but I kind of want to, like, this would be, it'd also be like a guaranteed level up for him. But yeah, Saji still probably shouldn't. Yeah, her manipulation is so low. Yeah, I think a skill, her having 8, but having such crappy manipulation makes her a worse candidate. I think I'm gonna give it to Jim. Tintabaron. Try that one. And he's a Jedi, that's correct. Well, yeah, we might not even have to amputate. That'd be nice if we're able to just avoid that whole scenario. What was this guy here? They want to perform a low power test. They want to cause a rainy thunderstorm for 8 days. They would need our... They would need our consent for such a thing. A rainy thunderstorm would be shitty, but not awful. One thing I'm kind of curious about is this. Okay, that's completely what's the word I'm looking for? That's completely exposed to rainwater. So that would help the dead bodies, become washed away that much faster. There are components here that we want to bring in, though. We got gold from one of those. That's kind of cool. Want that to be brought in. I don't think gold can go bad, so that's fine. Components, absolutely, though. All right, let's see if there's any other components that have been brought out. Oh, not gold. But 34 components. So it's not... Oh, man, Arctic is all the way out here. Jesus. I hope he doesn't get sniffed out by that bear. I'm tempted to accept this, but the last time we accepted this, it caused a... It caused a situation that made it really hard for our colonists to shoot at bad guys. And that wasn't so bad for raids, but it was bad when an insect infestation or an insect raid happened. But I think I will accept this, because more honor would be nice. I'm kind of tempted by that power claw. Those are really cool. But more honor would be nice. Underwood medicine, though. Tempting. I think I might accept for this one, though. Rainy thunderstorm for 8 days, yeah. Yeah, that's not great, but I think I might go for it. For Jim. So, thunderstorm's gonna start in pretty soon. Since we just had an insect raid, I think we're probably gonna be fine, but it is still a little bit worrisome. Wound was to meditate all the way out there. Oof. It's unfortunate he has to go that far. There's the forced weather. There it is. Would that mean... I think the volcanic winter would still be active, actually. It wouldn't cancel that out. What's a power claw? It's like a prosthetic hand that has like blades that retract. So they're really cool. And they're not like that... They're really cool for like melee. It's the kind of thing where for social fights, the blades stay retracted, but for like times when you want to be lethal... the blades come out and it's like basically like a built-in hand knife. It's pretty badass, and it's also like a high level prosthetic, so it means like you would have like pretty good manipulation skills, stats, I suppose. Oh gosh, Saji wants to hunt the buck all the way from out there. Can I toggle her? It is midnight. Fire. Oh, I guess that is our zone, isn't it? Yeah, expect a lot of fires. Although the rain means that it won't be too bad, thankfully. The rain will keep it in check more or less. It's true, yeah, we could have like it could be like maybe not so much robot, but like Wolverine Jim or something like that. Yeah, Wolverine Jedi Jim. Did Arctic ever come back? Slowly coming back. And Frognick already tried her magic. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. One thing I was looking at and I neglected to follow up on. Needs tending now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have Jem do it. Because it needs tending now. In fact, yeah, it's like it ran out of the stuff. So it's better. No, what are you doing? Oh, he's going that way. I thought he was gonna tend to Dolores. Come on, Jim. Roll really nicely. I know you haven't done any medical stuff in a while, but you're our best hope right now. Maybe Baron can instruct you on how to properly do this. 93%. That's what we like to see. Void is wandering in a stupor because it's dark. Where's Void right now? Oh, he never made it back to the colony. Oh, Jesus. Oh, because he was meditating. Now, it's interesting that Void is meditating. He doesn't need to meditate. Why wouldn't Jim be meditating? Yeah, I'm not sure why he felt implored to do so. And Saji is out here eating her meal. Oh, she's gonna have a she's gonna collapse with a breakdown probably because she's eating so slow and it's in the dark and it's rainy and it's no table. It's very, very sad. So I'll have to have Farfigin try to calm down Void when he gets back. Yeah, I really want to give her those dentures. These beds are still occupado. Look at that, 93%. Oh, that's wonderful. 48 to 51. It's... I think we can get there if we get a couple another good rolls like that one. Arctic is cleaning dirt and bug blood. He's like, oh, there's Nitro. She's dead. That sucks. Like, yep, same. I'm gonna actually wake up Farfigin to try to have him calm her down. Yeah, what? That's one thing I think I might need to look up, because the whole thing about meditation spots, they're... For people who have psychic powers, they need to meditate. But for people who don't, they don't need to. So I don't know why that's something that... I guess, like, I could just set up a meditation spot anywhere. The tricky thing, though, is that I don't know how to assign it to people, unless I can just say, this is for Jim, and Jim alone. Set owner, there we go. So we'll set all these... We'll set that one... And just only that one for Jim. To prevent that from happening again. Because the thing is, you can set a prayer spot or a meditation spot anywhere. But... Another failure, that's unfortunate. There's Void. Go ahead and try to calm him down. But yeah, anytime you designate a a meditation spot for a person that needs psychic power, that has psychic powers, they have certain needs based on their traits. Like, this trait means they're more likely to want a nature spot, or this trait means they're more likely to want a grave as a meditation spot. Like, it's a little bit trickier. Arctic is back to normal, at least. I'm gonna toggle her so she can just chill out for a bit. Try to talk to Void. Extreme break risk, probably Saji. Oh no, it's Arctic, actually. Even with the catharsis. Wow, even with the catharsis. Although she's super hungry and drowsy, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what the problem is. Oh, shit. This is shorting out because of the rain. Oh, crap. Can we have somebody repair this real quickly? Who's our repair people? Underwood? Yes. Not prioritized, it's forbidden. Oh, no wonder they haven't been repairing it. I toggled the wrong thing. Yeah, I tried to repair it. Can Arctic repair it? Not assigned to construction. I'm gonna do this, because I really want to keep this if we can help it. So, Arctic. Construct a 4. Well, like, I want to, like, kind of have all hands on deck here. I want to try to save this if we can help it. I should have thought of this sooner, because we need to prevent the rain from reaching it if we can help it. So we'll say... Saji, set that to construct 4. And Void... Void is already set to construct 4, so I'm going to say Saji, try to repair this bad boy. Oh, you can only have one person repair at a time, though. Really? You only can have one person at a time, even for a large device like this? Crap. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna draft Underwood, get him out here, and in the meantime, have Arctic work on repairing this thing. And then, while that's happening, build a roof over this thing. Except there's nothing to attach a roof to. Crap. Starvation Arctic, yeah. No, I'm not surprised. 38%, 39. Okay, so yeah, we can survive a couple of blasts, thankfully. UN is healed up. Very nice. So now... Oh, whoops, whoops. Just unsuspend it. Tell her to rest until healed. After she hauls the components. She's moving so slow. I feel so bad for her, dude. 31%. Alright, so... Arctic can do whatever. Can I have him repair the rest of this? But the build roof thing is worrisome. Guess I could do this. So I would really rather not have that device explode if we can help it. Okay. Alright, well, it's 2:30. Jesus, it's so fucking late, man. It's like one of those things where it's like I keep trying to find a good spot to wrap up, but there's just always other things to tend to and other things that, like, need attention. A hare is dead, but that's fine. It's a fox this time. We're gonna want to hunt that fox as well, because that's another predator. Oh, cool, lightning strike. All the way down there. Alright, well. Baron, how you doing, fam? 59 versus... Okay, so immunity is winning. Immunity is absolutely winning, which is great to see. Gonna be tended again pretty soon. Very, very good. So, we're gonna be able to keep Baron around. Which is what we'd love to see. And then I think that's probably good enough of a spot to end it on, if nothing else, because yeah, I still got other stuff to do, other things to deal with, but I think it's at least calm enough now where we can go ahead and save and call it. So man, oh man, what an eventful stream, what an eventful session. For better or for worse, a lot of things happened, a lot of positive, constructive things, successful with certain quests and whatnot. It's actually our first ever completed quest, which is nice to see. But man, the situation with Nitro, man, what a crushing moment that was.